jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
The new divine, the type to find the root of evil. Supervising truth and lies, the loopy mind, the guy behind it too cerebral. My new believers, I got way too much to prove to people. Chip on my shoulder, that's super ego. Closing my eyes and I shoot the free throw. Look up in the skyline thinking about it, I'm peeking behind every door. Shout to my youngin', I'm coming to fuck up the throne. Y'all niggas talking about how to get it on your own. Set up the studio, making records in my home. Like, look what you did, y'all created a monster. Like I'm left field out in Boston. And the flex real going bonkers. I'll be honest, I'm a problem.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, back then like back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm fucking around with Kim and Courtney. Now I'm busting down a zip imported to that purple Urkel, watching Rick and Morty. It's a different story when you make it up out of the district. Everybody mommy got a business, everybody father got an Audi, everybody uncle politicians had to get up out the city I came from. Mark Burley with the change up. They told me life is a bitch, so the boy met the world and I found it Topanga. They don't like it when I rock the boat, kick back, post up like a soccer goal. Big facts, they ain't want me then, I don't really need them now, so I told them niggas adios like.
Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, back then like back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all know me. Back then they didn't want me, now I'm hot.
Really though, yeah. Really though, yeah, yeah. Really though, yeah. Really though, yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to stack it to a milli though, flip the shit and turn it to a billy though, Many niggas resting on a billy go, sauced up with a drip going silly though, Homicide personified, more militia, we are not the army type. I'm the voice you hear on TV, we out here, but this is not the poltergeist. I'm the guy, I'm super cold, I'm super hard, bitch, I'm Mr. Rogers nice. I'm on the mind, I want the mind, and I'm head, I need the head, just like some lights. Cold. Dope shit all in my soul. All of my niggas on go. All of your niggas too slow. All of my niggas get money. All of your niggas get hoes. I ain't talking soccer when I say you niggas need to get some motherfucking goals. Motherfucking trolls. I'm just trying to get this money up and never let it blow just like a nose. I don't have tolerance. I'm just trying to fuck with me a model bitch. I just want to bring without a scholarship. Get to know the niggas that you riding with. And you gon' realize most of the niggas counterfeit. Man, these niggas softer than a baby dick. If you ain't in the game, then you playing then. Big face ass nigga, what you saying then? I ain't playing, man. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah, yeah. Really though? Yeah. Really though? Yeah, yeah.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Many niggas resting, I'm the Billy go. South.
Send your records to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
6 minutes. So we officially start up, man. We just starting. Nah. I'll let you know when it's mine. Or you'll be able to tell. Shoot, maybe I throw a song. Throw one of mine after this.
Shit, nigga, the victim, I'm scratching shit. Packing blick, you acting rich. McDonald's parking lot pimping, I'm Big Mac and shit. No laxative, thought he had the runs, but I'm accurate. Diarrhea, says you wanted to smoke, I'm just matching it. When I see ya, hate to be ya, I'm a leader. King got his jungle, you little niggas just some hyenas. Chop a ring with the magazine, he did the Macarena. Rock him back and forth like a Leah. Missy misdemeanor, black Timberland, I kick my feet up. I'm the same OG, but niggas tweaking under the act. I lean them, promethazine them.
We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale.
Deliver cocaine. My statue lit niggas crashing out, road raging like my come up with some accident. Better act your bitch. Soul food Sundays, the prices of chickens up.
5 minutes.
These days a Jeep and a 20 wings run like 50 bucks. Up the biscuit left from leaking mouth sauce. Shorties be blicking up. My city tough, really made it out. They need for clout, made bitch niggas envy us. Moved at my own pace like the city bus. Scat pack with semi-tuck, Hemi truck, Himothy ain't near new, try give me nothing. Fuck a donation. Renegade, fuck my whole nation. Kool-Aid smile, but that shit sweet. Fuck Colgate, I try cold pasted. Standing out like a gold tooth. Get a rookie now for coming wrong, gang.
4 minutes and 12 seconds.
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through a show?
3 minutes.
I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said, Diablo, when I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's A Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
It's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellas creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly.
2 minutes.
Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the
We
top
got 2
wanna
minutes
act like they
officially
just
till we start.
amazing,
If you
but
haven't
there's so
already,
many factors that I don't trust, like
send
what
your
the
music to
hell
my
are you
email,
even making
ThatDorkyReviewShow
music for?
at
What
gmail.com.
target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you screwing Thor? And did you actually get up and walk through and walk
I
through?
could have been a lawyer, lying in court, or some athlete on steroids trying to sport. Maybe a fireman. Nah, that would have been the last resort. Because I'm hot already. You ain't gotta gas me, boy. How about a crooked cop? Yeah, putting packs on niggas, beating up white people, coming through the tax you niggas. A semi-truck driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaners just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist, a porn star. I ain't gotta explain why. Just surf the net
1
and
minute.
see your ex get down with the same guy. Dr. Brown, I could be a pharmacist for real though. Learning how to mix
All
medicine,
genres
but it's still
accepted, by the
pills
way.
though. A driver for the CTA, no Chicago GTA. Certified gangster shit without having a C of A. Crime scene investigator, I can see your DNA. I'm used to stacking chips, shit. I should work for Frito-Lay. Shoot for the sky, youngin'. Yeah, I know it get tough, it's rough here, but still nothing beats a try. You can be anything. You can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me. You ain't gotta drill everything. You ain't gotta kill everything. Shout it, keep it real. You can be anything. You can be anything, but just don't be a rapper like me.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle.
19
Stay strong,
seconds.
arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash and it's draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, then you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a funnel. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My tunnel, my
You're
tunnel, my tunnel,
jamming
my
with the
tunnel, my
hottest
tunnel.
disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright. Of course, we are finally freaking back, man. Hope y'all had a good, weekend, of course, man. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in right now, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbon, a.k.a. Dorquizo 15, a.k.a. Listen, you already know what it is. The dork of many names. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So, yes, if you have music, you can send it into my email, and or if you're sending video via the website, it goes to the same email anyways, but send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Get yourself a place in line. I know some of you guys already freaking sent or whatnot. You guys should be freaking good or whatnot. It is 100% free to submit to the show every single stream that we go live. The only thing you would ever pay for is if you want to be played quicker or if you have more than one record that you want to be played in a back-to-back fashion. We do only play one song per artist in the free line. So always send your best song. If your mindset is to try to send, you know what I'm saying, multiple, again, plan to freaking skip in those freaking cases, and or if you immediately want to be played and not having to wait, because we do stream live on, of course, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, Twitter. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in with us, of course, man. Oh, BandLab's also with us as well. So, and for you guys on the BandLab side, make sure you refrain as much as possible from posting your links in the chat until your song is played. Every single artist has to send in the same way. It has to come to my email, otherwise you do not get played and stuff like that, right? So, and then once your song is playing, literally you can promote the crap out of whatever you have that you want people to go to. That's literally the smartest time to actually promote yourself, because anything other than that, when people don't know what you sound like at all, it feels more like spam and stuff like that. So make sure that smartest you send, time hold to on, actually promote yourself. That side. But yeah, a quick shout out, and then I see that skip right there. We got a 3-song back to back off there. We gonna freaking see what's up. We see Cheddar, freaking Dre was freaking good or whatnot. He said it's some old head shit. That's what's up. Let me see. Can you review one of my songs next and stuff like that? Again, you have to send it to my email. Make sure you get in there. And happy freaking birthday if it is and truly and indeed your birthday.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That's right.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Now you already know what it is. Let me go ahead and a few more freaking real quick before we get tapped in. Who the heck, man? Always freaking good to see you. What's freaking good? Mike Scarlato, Mike Scarlato, what's freaking good? What's good? You know what I'm saying? I sent a link. That's what's good. You should be in the free line. And Kesa was freaking popping. Sent you one as well. Hold on, let me just tap in right freaking here. Blue was freaking good, man. Always. And Max Doodle, of course, man. Thank y'all for freaking tapping in, and thank y'all for your patience. Hold up, y'all know we got all sides of the spectrum to solidify. Here's Johnny was freaking good. DJ Polo was good. Layla was good. White Out, what is freaking good? Music Connection, of course, was popping. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, welcome back to the show. Of course, like I said, hope y'all have a good weekend. Mugs Money was freaking good as well. DJ Polo, you already know. Ray Rivera, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back. Always good to see y'all. And Gutter Beans was good. Carl was popping. Let me go ahead and hit that. We got a 3-song back to back, I believe, coming up freaking first, and we'll see what this is, and then get back into the free line right after.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, hold on. So we got a 3-song back to back right up now. Hold up. Let me add that. Hold on, I gotta I'm charging her phone right now. So you can send. Oh, man, go hang up on my face. All right, let's plop this. And all right, first song. Ironically, man, I had ran one of his records through the beginning of the freaking countdown.
Driver on the road, picking up hoes. Buy myself a cleaner just so I can pick through y'all clothes. A gynecologist.
Like we literally just came, you know what I'm saying, from, so we will be getting another record. He came through. This one is, of course, called Outlandish. OG Rap is the name of the artist. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. 1 to 10 scale.
This shit is scandalous. Get me talking to an evangelist. The world ain't been the same since Kobe Chopper crashed in Los Angeles. And then the pandemic hit. It made it more treacherous. I cut my hand and made me ambidextrous. Invested in automatic weapons in case we face a mass exodus. Hecklers for the hecklers who don't know what the nexus is. Apex predator, meat competitor. The meat get tender when it's seasoned with vinegar. Repeated felon who keep pretending that my tea ain't spinning like get out. I need an enema, a vegan dinner, impossible whopper, cause I got a problem getting this shit out. But I've been the dog, you let the pit out. The locked jaw like a rusty nail. It's lights out like a busted tail. You got a hell of a contingency plan for us to fail. Out of sight, out of mind, but I feel it like real. I don't play well with other people's kids, especially those capping, acting like they working lids. Flow huff as fuck, not even mid. My brother stick a mo, and he'll give you 20 of them like the bricks off a pyramid. Questioning me like you don't know what Siri is. You boys in the hood to get schooled from my furious styles. Fish burn, which germ? You fish burn, which germ? You fish burn, which house? Fish furious styles, fish furious styles, fish furious styles. Fish burn, which germ you wanna die from? This fun fungus, I spit meningitis, that's the outcome. The outcome, your last bowel movements. You a pussy, I hope you catch ovarian cancer from this talcum. How come you niggas acting like I'm not the one? Until I show up at your doorstep with a Gatling gun. We get it cracking, it be fun until somebody get clapped or get stomped until they die from a collapsed lung. I'm done being humble, I'm ready to rumble and knock the sting out of Bumble. I've been snapping since the Jesse White team tumbled, or Reggie White when he was making quarterbacks fumble. Get it right. I live life like I was diagnosed with stage 4. You pay the piper when I wage war. Yeah. Encore, what they asking for. I'm still collecting tracks from Part 4. Yeah, every track recorded hardcore. Yeah, I eat up every track, I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore, I don't crack under pressure, I mean never. Intelligent, well connected like Meta. A veteran spitting the relic of Dr. Sebi. I got that medicine ready to help y'all feel better. Outlandish.
Sometimes freaking that the artist says some shit I can't stand, but freaking I gotta make sure that y'all know that y'all can make something so dope you'll make everybody stand up. I wake up every morning, never playing stuff. People are like, listen, dog, can you just freaking make sure that if you're on Twitch you hit that command, bruh? People like, listen, you aren't a commander, but hey, listen, I will rap to whatever y'all. Big salute. Got in there, did his thing once again. OG Rap with Outlandish. First and foremost, man, we usually hit one of many cutaways.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to ride on the train.
No bar, just that. Alright, now, first and foremost, man, OG Rap, like, honestly, I have never heard a verse and or a song that I haven't liked from this artist. So I appreciate the work done, you know what I'm saying? Not only from him, but the other artists that, of course, I usually hear him work with, you know what I'm saying? Rufus and freaking otherwise and whatnot. Scripts, of course, who often produces some of the records that he'll send to the freaking show. And or the artists that he'll, you know what I'm saying, rock with from, you know, the Chicago freaking area. You know, they are definitely in that sort of like, you know, high quality and high caliber freaking level. Like, I barely have to talk about the mixes and stuff like that. So once again, I'm always just listening to see how professional. Damn, what the hell freaking happened to the freaking? Hold on, I gotta get back in and resume on the Twitch side. What the hell was that? Hold on, we're back. Yeah, my freaking, what is going on with freaking TikTok and his phone? Let me freaking see. But yeah, just listen for how professional, you know what I'm saying, the artist essentially, you know what I'm saying, sounds. He always has a good energy. I take him initially freaking serious with each you know what I'm saying, verse that he pulls out. Now he breaks a few rules within this one, right? When we talk about sort of, you know, I'm usually saying your best records will be the ones that you do actually add, you know, a little bit of a chorus, you know what I'm saying, to because that's usually how people can pinpoint, you know, and remember the title of the song, you know, different things like that. At the very least, you know, saying it, you know, throughout will freaking help. You know what I'm saying? He did that sort of like at the very freaking end. And I think it, you know, it works in the same way of Boss Wood's Facts, right? Like Boss Wood had, you know, sent a song called Facts. He kind of like raps through the whole thing. There's no chorus. And then at the end, he just says Facts. And again, it's literally the freaking same thing, different beat. They both get in there, you know what I'm saying, rip up the records that they're a part of, like you did the beat justice, I'll say. That's one thing that I'm really big on is like, if you guys are going to rap on a beat, just basically try to treat it like you are the first ever artist to hop on it, and you have to set the standard for anybody else that wants to hop on it after, if they do come across the same, you know, production or whatnot. And again, often the best records, you know, you do sort of make them available for, you know, DJs and remixes and different stuff like that. Even challenges today are that sort of like new thing to sort of do. So on the TikTok side, apparently I have to continuously update. Here's what I'm going to freaking do for the time being, just because I don't know if I'm the only one experiencing this on TikTok in terms of freaking live. Every like 25 minutes or so, the live will quit on its own. I'll have to sort of reopen the app, go back to the live section, and then re-go live and stuff like that. So that you guys don't get interrupted in those freaking like, I'll still bring it back each freaking time, you know. Again, it's a little bit freaking tedious at this point, but I do it. But make sure that you're also watching the show on our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, or BandLab sides or whatnot. We're also on Twitter and stuff like that. When you guys say anything in the chat, we'll be able to see it on the screen. BandLab has a chat on its own, as well as, you know what I'm saying, TikTok or whatnot. But for the time being, I'll just always let people know to make sure you guys are watching on the other platforms and tap in over there and stuff like that, so you can interact with the rest of the chat as well on those freaking platforms. Let me see, you know what I'm saying, Most Def 9, I like the lyrics. Here's Johnny was freaking saying more than the beat or whatnot. Hey, that beat was fire, man. What you know about? What you know about, man? Let me see. Good bars, you know what I'm saying, in there. 8 from Lalo, you know what I'm saying, got a Beans also with a freaking 8. This shit hard from here's Johnny. Let me see. You know what I'm saying, felon can't vote, the prince of the candidate, who is a felon, you know what I'm saying, make it make sense, you know what I'm saying, Lalo was saying, and then you said, what was the birthday song? What this?
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay, so it's OAM space za Omza, song called Birthday. He has a little bit of a birthday, like a video and a song. So if you're looking for that, there you go. Hold on. Listen, hold up. We ain't done yet. Yeah, Omza, Cheddar Dre. Cheddar Dre already knew. Let me see. No need for competition on beats. I make my own, you know what I'm saying? And let me see. You're from the rack and stuff like that. You know what's fun? Listen, that I like that you actually, I don't know if you like looked it up and then figured it out, or you just knew the artist or whatnot. But you know, Umza sent to my show, including that record. And so that was freaking funny. All right, so hold on. Listen, we got to play the other two that we do have. See what else we freaking got, man. That last record, OG Rap. Once again, if y'all need a recap.
I cut my hand and made me ambidextrous. Invested in automatic weapons in case we face a mass exodus. Hecklers for the heck.
All right, let's get back into the 3 song real quick. The second one, Louis Vuitton. This is a beat or song? We don't know. He didn't specify fully.
638 2212. If you know, you know.
Yeah. I say,
I was hoping that was a beat.
West side of my city, everybody fucking with me.
Rufus.
Couple niggas
Rufus
hating,
Sims.
it ain't really nothing really. Play silly evidently. Why would I get tight about niggas that's pinching pennies? This might gon' get me rich with Benjis. I'm Benji, far from friendly, I'm stingy with my energy. You out of line, I can't align unless it's a divine type symmetry. Alkaline kills acidity. It ain't another rhyme in Chicago who cannot riddle me. I'm about to change the climate, make it rain on all of my enemies. Diddly, of course I'm still climbing and striving to set a good example for my mini-me. Still wiping ass, it ain't shit to me. I rep the VL so hard, I probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Let's get it. Louis Vuitton.
I see you, A.O. Dre.
Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Four corner VL. Pull up in CL. Hop out the weed smell. Mixed in with the creed. Intriguing to all the females. My life full of details. Run when we see 12. Fin ball rolling. Sink or swim. 22-12. This be so intimate. I speak so intricate. You can hardly even tell I'm gang banging in these sentences. For emphasis, I'm too old to be acting like I'm still in this shit. All I'm really trying to say in this song is I ain't just witness it, I live this shit, nigga. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton.
I like this one. Listen, I would have loved to hear Biggie on that. Oh. Big Papa. Dun, 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 dun. Featuring Cameron for some reason. And or just the Diplomats, man. Like, see, I'm mad that we didn't get, you know, sort of like, you know, new records with, you know, some of the artists that we have, of course, lost over the freaking years. You know, AI is sort of like the only way to really like see kind of somewhat, you know, what that would have been like, but it ain't the same, right? We want the real artists to sort of still be allowed to be able to do the thing. Anyways, production was nice on this, you know what I'm saying? I really, you know, a lot what was done there does feel like something you could both sing and or rap to. Has a little bit of a slower sort of freaking tempo, so you can get in there, rap fast, and or go a little bit freaking slower. Rufus Sims, who is the main artist on the freaking track, you know, I've always loved his style because he has a little bit of an animated kind of, you know, sound, yet also you know, sounds like an actual artist or whatnot. He has like a signature voice in the same way where like you know exactly when you're hearing a Jay-Z, a freaking Freeway, a Mystical, a DMX, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists have that just sort of like very specific voice and sort of like tone. And I feel like that's definitely going to, you know, continue to take him, you know what I'm saying, further. Like he has, you know, a tendency to also be unpredictable. Like you don't know sort of like where he's gonna freaking go. Other artists that I have heard that was like that, maybe Knox. Shout out to freaking Jay Swift who works with you know what I'm saying, Knox, who has, you know, that sort of freedom of style freaking as well. This one could be like, listen, you starting to thin the shorter ones at this freaking point, right? You know what I'm saying? 1 minute and 59 seconds. Are you guys okay with that? And then again, the last record, Outlandish, was in that 2 minutes and 36, you know, sort of second range or whatnot. For some people, they do tend to believe that you know, the listener's attention span is very freaking short, so they prefer to make a shorter song. And then there are the cases where just the producer only provides, you know, however much of the beat, and so the rapper just will get on, you know, exactly that. And mostly when we're putting our, you know, snippets or samples of beats out there, it's exactly that. It's just a sample, but we usually have a full version that's like up to 3 minutes or something like that. And that sort of just quick version of Get Out, just to let people hear what we can do and stuff like that. So always ask, and or engineers will always be more than willing to extend something if needed. For those of you who try to record on your phone, sometimes it's a little bit harder to do that when, you know, there's not necessarily a proper way to sort of set a proper loop point or something like that. Like, you already know what it is. Mix was cool on this as well. I like that undertone, Louis Vuitton. You know what I'm saying? Like, who went in there and just did that for whatever second? Let me see. What did you say? You said I wasn't here to have an opinion. You know what I'm saying? Play it again and stuff like that. Listen, man, I'll give you. It was 1 minute and 59.
Yeah, 22:12.
I'll give you that. We had to run it back also from here. Johnny in there. Hold on. Let me officially do it real quick. And also, real quick before I do that, to get this right. I bet I meant to send it earlier, but confirmed. No, I got you.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Carl also said this shit was hard.
Yeah, I say, West side of my city, everybody fucking with me. Couple niggas hating, it ain't really nothing really. They silly evidently. Why would I get tight about niggas that's pinching pennies? This mic gon' get me rich with Benjis. I'm Benji, far from friendly, I'm stingy with my energy. You out of line, I can't align unless it's a divine type symmetry. Alkaline kills acidity. It ain't another rhyme in Chicago who can outriddle me. I'm about to change the climate, make it rain on all of my enemies. Diddly. Of course I'm still climbing and striving to set a good example for my mini-me. Still wiping ass, it ain't shit to me. I rep the VL so hard. I probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Let's get it. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Four corner VL, pull up in CL, hop out the weed smell. Mixed in with the creed, intriguing to all the females. My life full of details. Run when we see 12. Fin ball rolling, sink or swim, 22-12. This be so intimate, I speak so intricate. You can hardly even tell I'm gang banging in these sentences. For emphasis, I'm too old to be acting like I'm still in this shit. All I'm really trying to say in this song is I ain't just witness it, I live this shit, nigga. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Probably should be sponsored by Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton.
Alright, we're gonna put in the next record.
Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton.
Check the BandLab side as well. I gotta tap in with Ormza. Isaiah, what up? You gotta send your record to my email. Now again, you know what I'm saying? Proper record, you know. I always say a good rule of thumb as you guys are listening to any record, the two things that will sort of let you know how good a record is A, if you can imagine a music video to the song or a sort of visuals inspired by the song. Like, again, you know, a sync license kind of opportunity where, you know, the song is in a movie, in a moment where, you know, the characters are, let's say, for example, in this one, again, Louis Vuitton, I feel like it's the moment where one of the main characters who, like a Hitch, or was that the movie before with Will Smith or whatnot, where he sort of helped Kevin James sort of, you know, become more suave so he could, you know what I'm saying? So we could be more suave and stuff like that. Like, again, that you put on that nice suit, you finally look good or whatnot, everybody freaking looking type record, right? You hear that, it kind of goes there. There's a little bit of an element of figuring that. Give me a second to throw the last of the Shlu in. Again, Rapper with Nasty. Let me just throw that in. This is the third of the 3-song back to back.
Scripts.
know what? You niggas ain't gonna get it until you hung upside down in a fucking hanger, get skinned alive with lemon juice squeezed on your open fucking wound. That's how nasty this shit about to get for you niggas. Hey, Rap, niggas think this shit is a joke.
Born with a chip on my shoulder, the size of a boulder. That's beauty in the eyes of the beholder. That mean it's ugly for any nigga who pick a mic up. I roll him up in the corner and fold him up like some pie crust. Been known to handle bars like a biker. Pelly jacket with the patches got me looking like a biker. We link up and we kick it like Pele, your boy a striker. I'm a striker in the buns, that booty looking like a diaper. Hyper extended attitude, I take shit the wrong way. Longitude and latitude, fuck you politely, that's with gratitude. Irrational, radical, why I slap a nigga in his face and break from his orbital to clavicle. But I'm glad to know that you don't like my music, bro. I'ma make sure that I put this on a playlist at your funeral. I be in the studio getting blown. To the realest shit I ever wrote. I don't write or smoke, you a joke. Put a price on my head, go get your refund. Cause these niggas ain't stupid, they know what we done. Bullets hop out the barrel the size of pecans. Pop your top when we squeeze them, it's like Capri Suns. Ugh, that's nasty.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna repeat that.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Okay, you did do it somewhat.
Pussy nigga sipping a Monaco, got him swearing that he El Chapo. Hit him and split him down the middle like a avocado. Hang him off a bridge, drop him, have him screaming out Geronimo. That cocky nigga starched up like a box of Argo. Box you up and ship you out like cargo. Then watch the hearse car go. Damn, I got that new black tar glow. Just bought a new car so I can fill it up with cigar smoke. That's gangster like Marlo and Chris. Fuck a couple dollars, bro, I need to borrow your bitch. She swallowed with spit. I'm hoping she spit so I can let the window down on your strip until you follow the drip. Off the rip, my flow is crippling. The trickle down effect of me spitting in your ear, you feel a tingle in your neck. You be the first handicap rapper when I slap you into convulsions. No backtracking, my tractor running over shit. Wow. Put a price on my head, go get your refund. Cause these niggas ain't stupid, they know what we done. Bullets hop out the barrel the size of pecans. Pop your top when we squeeze them, it's like Capri Suns. Ugh, that's nasty.
Telling you choruses, bro.
Yeah, that's
I do
nasty.
feel like there's a little bit of an empty space in between.
Have you ever pet a predator? That's a pedigree. A sex sail cross the 7 seas with telepathy. I spit sickness, they come apart like it's leprosy. Bar strong as a panther piss, tough as leprosy. Move smooth as a mining suits and Lambo leather seats. Think it's sweet, tell a slap a nigga face look like a beat. Keep it street like two opposites that accidentally meet. I'm a feet like water walking to getting the dog to talking. The bulldog barking, now it's up to God you're walking. Your dog in the coffin, get his last dog walking. A warning, don't have your people mourning. Hate to see you wake like, damn it's Monday morning. My punches ball rocking for all the slick talking. Hit your lily pad, got it jumping, now we frogging. I'm a walking storm, forge your fury, rather scorn. Goku with these crazy singers, and this ain't my final form. Finger fuck your bitch, what I'm shooting shit ain't porn. Force feed a nigga a sub sandwich made of corns.
Put a price on my head, go get your refund. Cause these niggas ain't stupid, they know what we done. Bullets hop out the barrel the size of pecans. Pop your top when we squeeze them, it's like Capri Suns. Ugh, that's nasty.
What you say, bro?
Yeah,
bro.
That's nasty.
Another time when I was little, was watching like products. It's hard, but with the product. You know I freaking don't know what the hell to do, but I freaking like don't freaking learn nothing when I'm school. But it's hard, but it's hard, but it's hard.
I didn't say shit at all. Yeah, like what the fuck? First and foremost, man, I actually love, you know what I'm saying, that beat freaking right there, you know what I'm saying, once again, a little bit of something that allows you to go in and just really rap, get your bars freaking up, and, you know, as always, you know, rapper does his thing, you know what I'm saying, goes in there, and again, my only criticism for this song, are the sort of like where the chorus is sort of at. I appreciate the chorus and that it's in there. But I do feel like there's a little bit of empty space in between, you know, the That's Nasty and stuff like that, right? You expect him to sort of kind of get back in there again and try to.
Pussy niggas, these them like Capri Suns. Ugh, that's nasty.
That's nasty.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Like you almost expect him to sort of repeat it within there. You know what I'm saying? And for there to be a little bit more, but it feels like it's like too far spread out before sort of something happens. So if you're going to have them so far spread out, make sure that you do sort of, you know, have a little bit more talking or some humming or something like that in between to make it sort of like worth it. Sort of freaking going in there or whatnot. I appreciate the full song structure. Like, listen, we went from 2 minute 36, 1 minute 59 to 4 minutes and 28. And absolutely, you know, I can see people want to do a little bit of a remix freaking to that. And the video seems like something that could be, you know, potentially creative or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, around the That's Nasty aspect. Jay Rizzy, man, like, listen, at Scripps, can you somehow fold Jay Rizzy, True, and some of his team into, you know, some situation or whatnot? Whether it just be, well, again, I don't care if it's a simple collab between, you know, him and some of the artists you work with, and like, again, I'm saying, you guys, right? Jay Rizzy, True, everybody that Jay Rizzy works with, Staten Stars, everybody that Staten Stars works with, and Scripps, everybody that you sort of work with, you know what I'm saying, Rufus, OG, and everybody. You know, man, what a project that would be as a sort of like, you know what I'm saying, full on, you know, just a little bit of a kind of, you know, official mixtape, all original freaking songs, but just like with, you know, collaborations between some of you guys. Like, that would be a little bit of a dream, just knowing what a lot of you guys can do. And again, often, you know, when it comes to what was that? Who don't did that? Thank you for the sub. There was about 2 within there. I don't know what the first one was, so I apologize on not catching that fast or whatnot. Yeah, DJ Scully, there you go. So I brought back, see, that's why I told you how to make sure you made your way over there so that we could do it. I did bring back TikTok once again, but like I said, it seems to freaking glitch out every you know, 25 minutes or freaking so we'll just deal with it as we freaking go. Let me go ahead and continue on in the lineup, but before I do that, Chilino said, you know what I'm saying, 7 for the freaking beat choice. Nicole, you know what I'm saying, yeah, like a skit monologue in between. Exactly. He said, as you said, I'd like, I'd take out, have you ever been the Predator line or something like that. I thought he had said pet. For whatever reason, when I heard it, I heard, you know, have you ever pet a predator? And I was like, are they animals? Let me freaking see. Nice full try. At least that's what my mind had freaking said at the time. Said I put a hook on, you know what I'm saying, here on everything. Be this hard as fuck. Oh hell yeah! Listen, lay low. That does feel like something you'd get. Lay low. Fold him into the mix too. I'd love to hear something like that as well. He definitely got bars. Gutter Beans was saying. Let me see. Hold up. Let me head on over to the Band Lab side. What are you guys doing? Kyle, what up? Let me see. I am triple. What's freaking popping or whatnot? He's on the free sky goes crazy. No, it did not. All right, I was trying and then it fucked up, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I can have a little. Yo, I'm back in it. Drop something all on the flow and then I vacuum it, picking it up, freaking making it so freaking. Yeah, forget it. Let's go ahead and go back in. We got a few skits we do still gotta take care of.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
right, one song. This one's from A.O. Dre, and then the next one, y'all know, I made a page just so I can show at least the skip line as it freaking folds or unfolds, so that you guys will know at least what the skip line is freaking like. Hold on. Come on, okay, man, I need a new mouse pad apparently. There we go. All right, so A.O. Dre with, what is this? Hats next. Appreciate the sub.
They elect Trump for president. They gon' have to let some people off the chain gang. Cause he was in the car with someone toting the bang bang. If felons can't vote, how can one run for office? This system is a joke, I'm laughing so hard I'm coughing. If you learn anything, you learn America gon' go for its own. Just because you born here don't mean your ass is at home. Now put your motherfucking hands up and say, even though it was hard, we made it this far anyway.
Yeah, DJ Scully is next up.
We made it this far anyway. Get me some money, pack my bag up, I'm trying to go. I'm really talking how I'm living, not just trying to flow. I'm really out here trying to get it, man, this life is cold. Can't feel my face, I feel like mine's is froze. I keep my guard up constantly like I'm ready to throw some blows. Like a ballerina, how I'm always on my toes. Never hop in the whip and drive off before praying that God protect your soul. I ain't like these sheep of men, baby, I'm in control. I ain't like these sheep of men, baby, I'm in control.
A.O. Dre is on the Facebook side if y'all want to link up.
Hands up and say, even though it was hard, I made it this far anyway. Even though it's fucked up, we made it this far anyway. Even though it was hard, we made it this far anyway. I'm at the point I don't even think death could stop me. Cause you can kill the body, you can't kill the soul. Your energy is forever, the point of life is unknown. We here to express love and grow. How we gon' do that, all this food and drugs from the stove? It's funny how we take steps to kill ourselves while trying to live at the same time in front of the world. Feel like I'm up here on stage down. This world is yours, it belongs to you. Don't let this government lie to you. Now put your motherfucking hands up and say, even though it was hard, we made it this far anyway. Even though it's fucked up, we made it this far anyway. Yeah, they tryna chorus me to stop, but I'ma keep going anyway. We got Biden supporting the genocide, funding the war that's claimed innocent people lives. How can we sit here and watch women and children die while scarfing down burgers and fries and Starbucks frappuccinos? Guess it ain't our problem until it happens to our own people. We don't do nothing about it like we condone the evil. Instead we rather scroll TikTok and support the hoes. How she want respect when she showing ass taking off her clothes? She don't want a man, she want a trick that she attracted to it. He don't want a lady, he want a bitch with the ass and boob just to give her up when she old and used. Now put your motherfucking hands up and say, even though it was hard, we made it this far anyway. Even though it's fucked up, we made it this far anyway. Even though it was hard, we made it this far.
Listen, dog, I took it back and shit, cause there's a lot of times where like, hey, no, you can't do that.
I'm just kidding. Let's go ahead and, hey, stop, bro.
SoundCloud Joshua, what up?
Y'all like, what the?
Taking my time, guess the
to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high.
Vibes, of course.
Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind.
Now, real quick for this artist right here, A.O. Drake. Like I feel like we're gonna say this a lot, you know, throughout the evening or whatnot. For at least those who have, you know, sent before and we are familiar with their stuff. Because what happens is we are able to at least let the general audience know when you are consistent in a certain area, right? Whether that's beat selection, you know, the type of, you know, flow or energy or, you know, something like that you will freaking do. You know, he definitely is in that sort of line of artist in between like a Currency, a Chance the Rapper. You know what I'm saying? The sounds excellent on very vibe centric, you know, songs or whatnot. And he's hopped on, you know, trap beats and different things like that as well, but he stays consistent with his, you know, performance. Sometimes it'll feel written and or, you know, freestyle depending on, you know what I'm saying, what approach that he is taking. But overall, I always hear music. I hear something that if we were to hear him perform this stuff live, like, you know, we'd feel thoroughly we'd enjoy the performance, basically, you know what I'm saying, and feel good with the experience that we had at, you know, the venue or whatnot. He has that sort of, you know, please do perform with a live band, you know, type freaking ish, so that we can you know, truly see you at work. You got 70. You're welcome. I said you're welcome. No, you're welcome. You are welcome. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Didn't have any problem initially, at least on my end, with the mix or whatnot. Vibe was freaking cool. You had you know, a sort of, you know, chorus that with the timing and stuff like that, very unique to you. I was trying to sort of figure out where certain parts were freaking going or whatnot. It will take a little bit of learning to get there. But, you know, you're on a tip that sort of like maybe a certain era of like Kendrick as well would have, you know what I'm saying, hopped in or whatnot. Like if you would have sort of been around Kendrick around the Section 80 days, I feel like, you know, he would have probably brought you in, you know what I'm saying, what they was doing or whatnot. Like I actually know Ab Soul or whatnot. And Ab Soul, man, like I can tell you, like, he was always exact, like how you see him freaking today. The only difference was he had like a fade, but he always had the glasses. He always had a sort of like larger than life sort of, like you knew he was going to eventually, you know, make it. You know, his girl that actually, you know what I'm saying, passed, that some of you guys may know about. Like I saw them together at school, you know what I'm saying, in those days at freaking Carson or whatnot. So you know, one day I will try to see if I can get him on the show, at least to, you know, do a little bit of an interview, maybe review a few of y'all songs or something like that. It would be dope to sort of, you know, be able to freaking catch up and really go through those, man. It was a lot of dope, you know, stuff that happened back then. But yeah. And what'd you say? Let me see, he's an artist, hold out, you know what I'm saying? Help me mix this, Chris. Mix this for me and master it. Listen, is that what you want me to do? Let me see, and then that'd be dope. Anybody know how long DQ is or whatnot? So right now we do have the free line is a little bit freaking lengthy or whatnot, but in terms of the skip line at the moment, next up we will be taking care of DJ Scully, and then Mr. Yab sent one for right after that. After those two, we will get back into the free line and see where you guys are freaking at.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Not yet.
I love gold.
So once again, want to continuously I want to continue. I would like to funnel people into one of the other platforms if I can. Like right now, TikTok, as much as I love people to be able to be on that side, for whatever reason in this current time, it keeps ending in about 25 minutes. I have to continuously remind y'all so that if something happens, you guys don't go, hey, what the hell, you just fucking left? Like, no, TikTok keeps ending. I have to keep bringing it back. So I'm going to remind you guys to go over to our YouTube side, Facebook, Twitch. We're on BandLab as well. For BandLab, we got to go over to your specific platform to sort of, reiterate anything that you guys say. So if you guys do want your chat to show up actually on the stream, like where the YouTube and Facebook and all that freaking is, make sure you get yourself over to one of those platforms as well. And also, BandLab only allows us to go live for 4 hours at freaking that. So we have all these constraints at least freaking right now. Just make sure you have a different device tapped in so that way you can still interact with the rest of the chat, as well as if any of the other platforms die, you're still, you get to know if your, record is, currently freaking playing. You can hear stuff. Okay, so DJ Scully, let me see. Was that your email as well? Hold on. Hey Scully, yours should be. Yeah, I got you. All right. So yours, I think your name was something freaking different when it freaking popped up or whatnot. So let me just let you know, and this is for everybody in the chat. When you guys send stuff to our shows, like some of you guys, it may be like, first time. Others, you guys have sent to review shows before. But know that it makes it easier if the email that you send from, when they ask you to put in your first and last name, don't put in your first and last name. Put in your artist name there, because when you guys send your emails to us, the very first thing we see is your first and last name followed by whatever you put in the subject line. So if you put nothing in the subject line, in this case, he actually put for DJ Scully, so I was able to find it that way, but I wouldn't have otherwise. His actual email is different than the name that he also has in the freaking thing. So for future reference, always, keep yourself on brand so that way people know how to find you immediately without any second guessing and stuff like that.
Something's got a hold on me.
What up, No Fucks Given? Oh, hold on, we might have. Is this an official video? Should we play that in there? Let's see if we can do that.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
inside my chest to keep me. Feels like the walls are all closing.
Little bit of a remix.
Devil's knocking at my door. To make you understand. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Clouds are sulfur in the air, bombs are falling everywhere. It's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know?
Hopefully it will be good. Real quick. I do hope we'll be freaking good, right? But I do want to let artists know for future reference. Usually it's a big risk to send anything that's like industry artist related, right? Like we've been cut, blocked, flagged, and muted for, maybe even something as simple as an artist rapping on a Drake beat, right? So I think it sometimes does work the opposite way. Like I've tried sampling, Eminem, Jay-Z, and like Master P, throwing them on a remix on like one of my beats and uploading that to certain platforms, and they immediately just took it down and stuff like that, right? So everybody keep let me know if any of the platforms get cut, just in case. I'm allowing it because it's a skip. But other than that, that was one of my favorite John Mayer songs too.
like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full move like magic and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is when I'm with you, I'm an addict. And I need some relief. My skin ain't your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please.
I'll let you know. This specific. Okay, you mixed John Mayer back in there.
Watch my face as I pretend to feel no pain, pain. Clouds are so playing, yeah. Okay. Clouds are falling everywhere. It's heartbreak.
Let's go. Once again,
for those of you think you're tough.
I don't want that to inspire y'all to send some industry records to the show, though. First and foremost, man, look, in terms of remixes, alright? As remixes go, I appreciate this one, you know what I'm saying, right here. You know what I'm saying? It did take a little bit to sort of like figure out where it was actually going. And of course, I had to get out of that sort of crap, we about to get cut, you know what I'm saying, mentality or whatnot, because it's usually the case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Of course, I will let you, after the stream saves, and like if it says, oh, this is blocked in so-and-so countries or whatnot because of what, I will let you know immediately, just so you know to stop sending it to at least the shows that are streaming on the YouTube so that it doesn't get flagged. In most cases, like, you guys can send beats as well, so you'll have the same effect, if not freaking more. You'll have artists who might even want to get on some of the beats that you have, because I like the production. It made me sort of like want to hear you know, an original sort of song on it, and you know, sort of also just appreciating the mashup that you sort of freaking did in here. At first, again, it took a while for it to really come together, and then it started feeling like, you know, a little bit of a cohesive song, just like really knowing at least the John Mayer one, and you know, liking the other half that was there or whatnot. What did you guys think? Would you know, if that was to come on the radio as just a standard, you know what I'm saying, mix of some sort, you know, would you rock with it? And or you know, I guess where would you personally want to market that type of you know, mashup or remix and stuff like that? Where could you see it sort of you know, going a little bit more? You said it says it exceeded the 25 MB freaking limit of what? Well, you have to send it to That Dorky Review Show at Gmail. So like, you get the SoundCloud link, right? You get the SoundCloud link, and then send that as a link in the description. Make sure you put the name of your artist name and what the song title is and the subject line kind of freaking thing. And then send that so I don't just go around trying to, like it's a little bit of a thing. Again, we are going to jump back into the line in 1 second. Just give me a moment. He said, I feel like it's a good for ads, promo, and stuff like that. I can see that. Let me see. I Triple said it was pretty solid. He said, yeah, I make them so people, hear my beats and mixing and stuff like that. So here's the problem, right? In terms of mixing, right? Most industry records, like their vocals are already processed and done. So anytime we do like remixes and stuff like that, we're technically lowering the quality and not really giving a good sort of example and stuff like that, because they're not giving us the dry vocals without any effects and stuff, right? And so there's always going to be an extra level of stuff that can be done. But I think what people will be most interested in, like for me right now, what I would love to hear from you is you to work with any artist from our community and stuff like that. So anytime you come to the show, if you hear an artist that you like, let them know you want to work with them or whatnot. Someone that you'd love to take their vocals and sort of build something around. It could be a rapper, singer. We get a lot of different artists from the freaking show. And I feel like those are the things that you guys, you know what I'm saying? Like you guys can actually work together in that, right? When we do these remixes, we can't really monetize them, right? Like the labels are gonna, have a field day essentially until they come out with a way to be like, you know what? All right, so people who want to sample us, let them freaking do what they do. As soon as they upload it via a distributor, the algorithm will pick it up, and then everyone will get paid a very specific percentage. Us being the lowest, because if we're sampling their shit, you know what I'm saying, or doing a remix initially, obviously they should get the most of it's them as a freaking artist or whatnot. Give me a second. We're gonna go back into the thing. See what a few more of you thoughts. Real quick thought. LOL destroyed a John Mayer freaking sample though. Chileno would not feel it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, was that your favorite song? You gotta let them know. Would you mind looking it up? Okay, you were talking about the SoundCloud thing. Let me see. And then you were just letting me know it was not going to get flagged. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Once again, TikTok. You on TikTok? Head to our YouTube, head to our Facebook, head to our Twitch or Band Lab. Those platforms will be on for a longer period of freaking time for whatever reason. I don't know if it's my phone that I need to update, the app that I need to update. I don't know if it's any of those things, but it tends to freaking and it just started doing it like I think last Friday or something like that. Where it'll end in about 25 minutes. It'll just start glitching out. So if that happens again, make sure y'all watching on the other platforms so we can get y'all.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys an update real quick on the skip line. Just give me a moment. Did I just add that or freaking not? Let me give you guys an update on the skip line right quick, just so you guys know where we're at, because artists are sending skips in between these skips. So fast creating. Okay, so we can update like right now. We are supposed to play, this one is for Mr. Yab, and then Bowman Joe, hold on, and then you sent yours after figuring that, right? So let me put Mr. Yab, and these are one song. Well, this is a one song. The next one, Bowman Joe, he sent a 2-song back to back, or a skipping clip, I believe. We'll freaking see, and then let me double check just to make sure we don't have. And then I think, did AO Dre send another one? Yeah, and then AO Dre sent another one after that. So so that is the skip line at the moment and stuff like that. Again, we will enter the free line as soon as we are done with the skip line. So if you basically are like, you know what, I'm gonna just get behind A.O. Dre or some shit like that, that is the way to do it.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, I'm not sure if let me double check just in case, Mr. Yab, that this is the right one that you sent, because I saw a few emails from you. I just wasn't sure which one, or if they were the same one. But bounce is the one that I see. So if it's something different, let me know. Bounce by Mr. Yab. I know that sample.
I don't smoke no Reggie, you can tell it's in the air. I got my front toe in the bowl, you can tell it's in the air. Surrounded by these hoes, I throw my money in the air. The man is calling her, I told her I don't even care. She took the wardrobe off, I can't help but to stare. I knew I was winning when I saw her derriere. Bounce, I saw it bounce. You had to see the figure, she made my Johnson bigger. The only problem with that, I think she a gold digger. It's time to bounce. It's time to bounce. Yeah.
When you bouncing up, there's a lot of time when a lot of freaking people talking. So my eyes and eyes is up, back on top,
so you got to be able to go in there. Listen, that's what I want them to freaking do right there. Listen. All right, listen. I do feel like y'all know me when it comes to lengths of, most freaking records and whatnot, right? I feel like definitely, please, artists, you know what I'm saying? At least get past that first minute or whatnot, right? He is 1 minute and that's it, right? These are fine if it's an intro, if it's an interlude, if it's an outro, but you completely miss, like with radio or just any platform that they would play your music in. That's more than a 30-second or 1 minute kind of situation. Don't just be that artist that gets played. Why would anybody, this is my thought process, I have to slow down a little bit. Why would anybody want to only stay or stand in front of the audience for about a minute and then bounce out? That's why I usually say, like, look, make as long as a record as you can. If you really feel a beat, make sure that you put your all into it, because you are, in most cases, you're the first artist sort of like to hop on any given sort of beat in a very specific way. If you make a really good one, people will follow your lead. But if you only take a little bit of let me do a little something. I don't think people will sort of latch on in that same way where, they identify you as the sort of, the main sort of artist who had hopped on it. In terms of the energy and stuff like that, again, it was cool, but I felt like it was just getting started by the time it, it really ended or whatnot. There's a few little elements in there. It's just mainly, it feels like a sort of just a little bit of a kind of interlude situation to get, like a boxing fighter or something like that hyped up, real quick or whatnot. Like it could be that if you want to make it like something that somebody comes out to in some wrestling or some boxing or some shit like that, like it's perfect for it. But I feel like when you really want to make an impact, like, make it a little bit freaking longer, man. Some of your favorite artists, they don't just like, let me get the hell out of here, because they know, it's like advertising space, essentially. You have 3 minutes or more to basically say any and everything, represent your brand, all the people you rock with, the things that you like. It's your time to show people what you have so that by the end of it, you know, they know who they're listening to and they want to hear more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And again, I just feel like there's not enough there. So at that, what do you guys think essentially though? As we're listening, I like the beat. I like the beat and the sample. And like, man, you gotta get it. You gotta twist to this shit. Get in there, pretend you Twister for a second. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like with that shit,
I don't smoke no Reggie, you can tell it's in the air. I got my front toe in the bowl, you can tell it's in the air.
Okay.
Surrounded by these hoes, I throw my money in the air.
Alright.
The man is calling her, I told her I don't even care. She took the wardrobe off, I can't help but to stare. I knew I was winning when I saw her derriere. Bounce, I saw it bounce. You had to see the figure.
I mean, look. This record is for some of the ladies who want to twerk to it too, right? Ain't nobody gonna mind it as the booties are wiggling up and down in your face with that one figure right there. So, you know, it really depends on where you freaking do it. But I mean, I'm saying, I still, honestly, I'm that one guy that would still, even if it's in the freaking strip club, I still want to hear some bars and shit like that. You know what I mean? Whatever you gonna dance to is cool. If it's a rapper though, like, I still don't like my shit simple. I want to feel like the artist is doing something or whatnot. Cause I feel like Jadakiss never dropped the ball, right? He's an artist that people don't argue with when you put him in the freaking top, right? Nobody at all ever freaking said, oh, hell no, that's cap. Like with Jada, you know, yet also he hasn't necessarily gone and, you know, done anything really melodically. He hasn't done anything where he's sort of, you know, rapping fast, you know, he does what he's good at. Yet also if it's a club record or something like that, he's still actually rapping. When I remember his singles, Knock Yourself Out, you know, she said she was a model for a year and a half, and if it dropped out, then a hair dropped down to her calves. I knew a man he was let them know. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would still be rapping in that shit, even though it was something that was supposed to be more for the freaking ladies. Every record that they had like that, Ride or Die Chick, you know what I'm saying, with the locks, you still felt like they was rapping. So I missed that aspect of some of freaking hip hop. I'm just saying. Give me a second real quick as we continue.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is and should be a 2-song freaking back to back. Okay. Give me a second. This should be that. I see all y'all skips, man. They keep crumbling on in or whatnot. Shout out to Mr. Yap. Listen, let's give Mr. Yap a hand for that last one. Here's Johnny said that's that Pac-Man. That above the rim and stuff like that. We see the beat was that length and I really messed with it. So I tried to fit as much as I can. You see what I'm saying? Listen, Mr. Yeah, hopefully he's still in the building right now. I told y'all. Didn't I tell you? I said sometimes it's literally the beat and the length that the beat is. And some of the artists don't necessarily know how to, like, you know, extend it even more. And like, listen, please come to me if you need to, and or try to hit up the original producer of any given beat that you are rapping to. I will extend it for you, literally. I'm not even gonna freaking charge. Like, I want you guys to be to do the actual artist work, so I will support in any way that I freaking can to help you get there or whatnot. So if you guys have a beat that's a little bit short, you just need it extended a little bit more, come to me. I'll sort of loop it in the right points, make it feel natural, and then, you know what I'm saying, you can sort of do what feels more like a full, 3-song verse or whatnot. At least have the option or whatnot. You guys can shorten anything as long as you have, the full intentions and ideas and all that good stuff. All right, so hold on. I'm supposed to update this. Bowman Joe, right? We got Bowman Joe. Let me put his name here instead. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Bowman Joe. We got him, Bowman Joe. We got him, Bowman Joe. And then after that, AO3.
Excuse me, mister. My name's AO3, everybody, and I'm gonna tell you a story. Wendy.
And then, what is this, Mr. Brewster? Is that Lalo? Let me see. Yep. And then we got Lalo also with a 2-song. And then I just now saw a PayPal. Y'all just gonna have me. Now I gotta add a whole nother slot. Hold on, let me move these up. Let me move these freaking up or whatnot. Y'all know what it is. Where's my background music while this is going on? Lee, hold up.
Please hold while you are now being connected.
Please don't make me have to. It's gonna make me have to refresh, man. I hate you with all my might. With all my might, man. All right, so I gotta add. Let me copy and paste. Make this one number 4. I should make up to freaking 5 or whatnot. Let's move that up. I don't know why it says AO. I know. Oh yeah, no, AO Dre. My bad. I thought I was reading Lalo, and then let's see, number 4. Hold on, my children, my little children of Dorkyville, USA. So we got let me see, Bowman Joe, Bowman Joss, Bowman Joe, AO Dre, Lalo, and then what was that PayPal that I just saw? Robbie Heck. All right, so Robbie Heck is number 4. I see one of the free ones that one of you guys sent as well. So that'll be number 5. If I'm able to make space for that freaking shit. Hold on. Allow me to see who it is. Miss Luck. Miss Luck. Let me see. We'll put Miss Luck. Yeah. Y'all gonna make me make this a super tight squeeze, man. All right. And come on with it. I can easily do one more of these. Miss Luck. All right, this is the skip line. Essentially, I know you guys are on the TikTok, so you're like, what's happening right now, man? I am just updating the skip list or whatnot. I made a sort of like visual thing that I can at least give, so I can at least give people a more formal representation of what the skip line at least is like before we go back into the free line and stuff like that, so you'll know if we're still in the skip line, right? All right, it's a little messy, but it's all good. I'll keep it like that for now. All right, there's 2 songs back to back. Thank you for your patience, y'all. I appreciate you as well. For those who are like, oh hell, listen, I'm out of here, man. I ain't never gonna get played. Know that, every stream, every time people do skip the line, you do know every 100, 200, or 300 that we do make on the show, we will make sure that by the end of the stream, we do a skip the line giveaway, so you guys do have the opportunity to, win some of these for free. if you guys can't afford it, of course. So try to be patient if you can, and we'll get through today, man. No, we did not. Okay, Bowman. I might think that you actually sent not a Tucson back-to-back. Oh, no, yeah, it goes. No, wait. Bounce back. Okay, I got you. Yeah, like, bro, if you don't stop your old... Yeah, Robbie Heck, I got you, too. Animations, not yet. Quiz.
Excuse me, coming through, move over. I need some landing space while I'm spitting this shit sober.
Bounce
I chose
back.
a slower flow to help y'all niggas listen closer. Ain't no way y'all hoes can fuck around and say I never told ya. Overlooked 1,000 times and most confirmed it's a decision. Talking underdogs, we the firmest definition. But
Remember
we
this,
had
y'all?
to keep it going, couldn't let it affect the mission. They do shit for reward. Niggas be blessing fishing. Don't take it from the table if you ain't have nothing to bring. I'm talking about the heart, I ain't talking about nothing to eat. I'm really at the end of my wit, so careful please. I got 99 problems that come with 100 things. I bet they waiting on me to lay that out on the table. Hearing about my struggle is doing them hoes a favor. They think my eyes on them, I'm not your guardian angel. I watch your every move just as much as I watch the cable. That's never. I know I probably gave some folks the blues cause they was watching me like old people be watching the news. It's like they never grow up, throw tantrums and act the fool. I guess our 20s is our second round of terrible twos. I can't speak on it much cause I'm just not stepping foot. I'm a 03 baby, but shut up and let me cook. Maybe in a couple years I'll have a new perspective, but the one I got right now is I don't like how this shit look. Man asked me how I feel to finally be an adult. I said that I ain't like it, we laughed like it was a joke. He asked me why, but right before on the previous note said you ain't legal to buy liquor, but legal enough to vote. I was younger thinking maybe life is harder to see. Became a teen and got depressed and doing some partial defeat. Went to college, lived life, that's when I started to peep. That the quote real raw had been started for me. Guess that's why I don't find this shit impressive. Went from passive straight to nonchalant, not too aggressive. But even when it's effortless, they still think it's excessive. Well, if that's the case, then don't let me apply no pressure. Let it be known, I'm not a normal being. I was dead at birth, I'm simply born to be. There's way too many people that's trying to run the game. That's why nobody knows who fucking runs the league. Either way, I'm not afraid to take it coast to coast. Why they scared to talk about God, I don't know. When I was mad and going off, they was DMing the most. But when I talked about the Lord, I heard crickets through my post. And it be the same people that can use his name in vain. When it's time to give him praise, I guess it doesn't hit the same. They be quiet when they up and when they down, he take the blame. Can't even thank y'all on day one, but other folks consider lame. Man, stop it, and I'm so tired of the damn drama. My name stay out your mouth, last time I'ma warn ya. I'ma have my niggas pull up, packed in the back of a Tundra. Do damage and take your money, got beat up by Big Pharma. I try to hold my peace, you know, the one without the violence. But I'll clutch the other in case niggas is wildin'. Talking about calling up your brothers if I start welcoming mine, nigga. 911 is the only number you're dialing. Believe me, it ain't easy trying to beat me. All the books that's in the world can't contribute to help you read me. You could read a thesaurus, I still would be indescribable. The type of killer instinct that science fighting an animal. What kind? I'm thinking about a dog. They ask me why I'm quiet, but only a bitch a bar. Being the truth is simple, the ego can make it hard. But if you truly a light, you wouldn't have to remind a dart. Nah, just stay silent until it's time for action. They wanna see me crash, I can't give them the satisfaction. That's what they hate about me, ain't never gonna catch me lacking. And even if I slip, I will always regain my traction. Yours truly.
Come on with it. Hold up. Listen, man. Hold up, we gotta hit. Man, what button, you know, what for hip hop?
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster,
right?
Wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came.
Hip-hop, right?
I'm just writing this.
First and foremost, man, you know, I do remember this record from the other day, and, you know, I loved it then, still love it now. Essentially, you know, when it comes to, you know, making any record, I like anybody who does a little bit more than just taking the easy route, right? Essentially, if basically you just say everything that all other artists have already sort of said, you know, in terms of the most popular sort of like phrases, and just put those catchy phrases into a record, it's alright, but you're doing a paint by numbers record. But when you tell a story, when you sort of let us see into your mind as an artist, and you treat us, you know, not with freaking kid gloves, like allow us to, you know, be a little bit smarter and get what you're, you know, talking about, do metaphors and things like that. Like, the real people do appreciate that. They appreciate the amount of work that you're willing to do in there. Essentially, we have about 3 minutes and 11 seconds of song. You know, and again, like I said, when you have something to talk about, if you're not just sort of like monotone, or if you don't sound like you're bored in the record, you know, the listener will be right along with you 100% the step of the way. I don't know if you have a plan for a music video for this or something like that, but that would definitely be dope to sort of, you know, see if you can bring some of the stuff you talked about to life. And I think we go through, like, just to touch on a few different like topics. So for instance, right, the whole, like, we've all been through this sort of, like, you know, getting older and hitting that point where, you know, we were finally either, again, maybe be right before old enough to smoke but not to drink, or, you know, the whole, like, it went in stages and stuff like that, right? The voting, like she talked, essentially many of the topics, you know, were things that, again, a lot of us really, you know what I'm saying, went through and thought about. There was something else specifically that I was thinking about. Oh, how you said you tried, like, gospel rap or something like that, and then there was, like, you know, crickets, essentially, like, people wasn't, you know, feeling it as much, you know, on the post. And, like, honestly, man, it depends on the type of records that you do try to do. I haven't heard what you sort of put out, if you know, like, if you were referring to actual records that you had done. But what I can say is, what I've started to hear more this era are more artists that people do kind of accept, like, when it's within that gospel rap. But the trick has been to not necessarily make it feel like it was a gospel record. Like, if it felt like you could only listen to it on a Sunday, you know, you're sort of hitting a very niche sort of, like, sound and audience or whatnot. But I've heard records that literally, if you're not paying attention, sounds like a, you know, mainstream, standard, maybe even a club record or something like that. But the moment you tap into the actual lyrics, you're, oh, they talking about Jesus, they talking about God and stuff like that, right? So it's sort of hiding sort of certain records in plain sight. And for those that may feel like any record is a little bit more preachy, you know, they aren't at that time ready to hear that they are messing up, you know what I'm saying, or ready to admit that. And so in those cases, like, you know, people don't really want to feel, or people aren't ready to hear it until they're ready. So still make the music, and you know, it'll be there for those that do need it. There's also, like, when you guys post stuff, make sure you hashtag the right things, and, you know, make it very specific to what you are actually putting out and stuff like that. What up starts with the beat. You have to send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? And a general conversation on music and stuff like that. Yeah. So like you're saying, like, when you would just post and, like, you know what I'm saying, maybe, like, talk about, you know what I'm saying, God or something like that, that people would feel that, man. Like, honestly, the hate that I've seen sometimes, you know, it's kind of freaking ridiculous. I think, did any of you guys see that sort of post with the woman on the plane who essentially she was a gospel singer? I guess she announced that she had been nominated for, you know, like, a certain award or whatnot at the time, and then was about to sort of sing, but was stopped by, like, the air marshal, and, you know, she felt like he was freaking hating or whatnot. She was feeling herself in that moment, right? Like, and probably had a great voice. Essentially, if you're nominated for something, like, I would assume you got a great voice. But there were people initially in the chat, like, going back and forth, like, hardcore. Like, some people like, hell no, like, we 30,000 feet in the air. I don't want to hear no random, you know, gospel song. And I'm like, man, like, everybody thinks about sort of different things in a very different way. Hold on. Freaking TikTok. I hate when you do that. Let me see if resuming it quick actually freaking works. But yeah, I'm just like, you know, for me, I love music, right? And especially with me doing this, my whole daily routine is like listening to artists' music. I was of the like, oh hell yeah, let's see what you freaking got or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Then I would have reviewed it live. You know what I'm saying? To her face kind of freaking thing. And you know, it would have been sort of like one of those, but I was surprised to see how many people were hating in the comment section of that sort of freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just in my face. So Gutter Beans also trying to get in that thing. Let me see. Straight to you, to one tour. Hold on, let's go ahead and get the other one. There's a second one. Truly Believe. I already got it up freaking here or whatnot. Listen, out of the two records, which one would you rather have a video for?
Everybody. I really need people to understand where I'm coming from. Feel where I'm at in life right now.
Also, who are some of your influences?
Truly believe. Truly believe.
I'm gonna ask every time to remind people.
Truly believe that don't know that happened on accident. Feel like it's all by design. Putting my trust in the Lord and not mine, cause I know that his timing is always divine. Fought with the devil and pray to the Lord that he wouldn't let Satan take my peace of mind. Sat in the silence and I wasn't hiding, just waiting for Jesus to give me a sign. Testing my faith and a test of my patience. Looking for changes and hoping for greatness. My brain started making a day feel like ages. These rooms in my house started feeling like cages. I couldn't get out, couldn't step to the sun. Held all the smoke till it coated my lungs. Alcoholism had me drinking liquor so much till I drank by myself just for fun. Drank in the day and I drank through the night. Alcohol started seeping through my pores. You ever been drinking so much that you don't even know which personality is yours? Whole different feeling when you tryna pack all your wounds with some Henny, it hurt to the core. Gotta stand with you till you ain't got no other choice but to call him and drop to the floor. Promise myself I would never turn back. I didn't promise him that I didn't feel anointed. I try not to make promises to the Lord, cause I don't want him ever being disappointed. Sometimes I be thinking he tired of me. He turn around and show me that he not. Jesus is great for a reason, he wouldn't forsake me. I'm sorry, Lord, I forgot. Trying to make it happen by myself ain't an option. Not even if I move with caution. I notice I tend to move out on my own way too often and only end up with exhaustion. Sometimes I was stuck in a cycle of forever looping. I didn't know what else to do. Held out your hands and told me why my tears and then told me to give all my burdens to you. Been at my lowest and been at my darkest. Still you was there and I didn't have a clue. Thought I was alone for the longest, but yet I'm still here, so my presence is part of your proof. Calling my name and I hadn't been answering. Been too afraid to look back at the damages. Thought if I kept moving forward I manage it, but I give up cause I know I can't handle this. I know I sin, Lord, I ask for forgiveness. I know I do this, then I go repeat them. I need your help with me fighting my demons. I'm knowing that without you I wouldn't beat them. Only you can put me at an advantage. Jesus, I'm sorry I took you for granted. I know you can make a garden in my life with all of the different seeds that you planted. I lost some trust on this journey, some love on this journey, some friends on this journey. I'm drained. Picked up some bottles and picked up some habits. Anything just to take away the pain. Thought I would never see the silver lining and I was gonna always be stuck in the rain. But you was just watering those same seeds. Now I see that strength and growth is what I gain. And I appreciate the things you did. Started from when I was a little kid. Used to be mad I hadn't made it big, but I see my story wouldn't be what it is. Gave me the greatest gift and that's life. Gave me the biggest heart and it's gold. Sorry I got so consumed in this world, and I'm sorry that I let it turn cold. And most of all I thank you for my family, cause we done been through so much and right now only thing that I ask you to do is continue with keeping them all safe and sound. I do not claim to be religious, there's way too many opinions behind it, but I'll forever be a follower of Yahweh, for his light will always be my guidance. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Also, where does the name Queez come from?
Amen.
I used to say cute eyes. Cute eyes.
Well, I thank you for my family, cause we done been through so much and right now.
Am I like I still feel like I'm mispronouncing.
I do not claim to be religious.
It's like, yeah, it ain't Queez. It ain't Queez, what you mean? Thank you for that right there, first and foremost. Man. I like what was done to that. Bon Queez, okay. Listen. I'm gonna tell you right now, I like what you did to this beat more than I would have like a T.I. or like a Young Jeezy or some of those freaking artists or whatnot. Like, you know, again, as I usually say, you know, for some artists, they sort of take a paint by numbers approach to certain records. But, you know, and then some things just sort of like go in and out of, you know, certain people's freaking ears. They may have like a very monotone or just sort of like boring overall freaking approach. And you know, the energy and everything, you know what I'm saying, was still, you know, more or less standard. You didn't sort of like get aggressive or sort of speed it up, do anything freaking crazy like that. But I still felt like the content was on point. You had a decent mix on this record. You also took the full song structure or whatnot. So I like how you were able to, you know, come through, adjust, and, you know, initially this one was 3 minutes and 28. You give people enough to, like, if this was the only song they got to hear from you, they'd really get enough to determine whether or not they felt you were an actual artist, and if they wanted to hear more. You know, and I usually tell people, like, look, make full songs and then do whatever you want for the live performances. You can shorten them, then you can sort of also do a short song and then do the extended version live when you perform. That way people have another reason to go see you live and, you know, see secret verses that they don't get to hear on the actual record and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still waiting for people to essentially, you know, try that at the very least. You know, because then it becomes a sought after thing to find the visual, the footage of you performing live, to see what that extra verse might be or whatnot. And then, you know, if you're really good, you make one for you make like 3 or 4. That way people don't know which one they're gonna get when you sort of perform. I mean, that's overkill, but essentially, like, you know what I'm talking about. It's just money's worth, giving people something, a little something extra. I also want people to get back into sort of like the physical media and, you know, allowing us to start collecting freaking stuff again. I do, you know, Spotify and things like that have sort of, you know, broken that mode of like buying CDs every, you know, so often, and I still feel like they're worth it. It just has to get back to like when Master P was putting out, you know what I'm saying, CDs and shit like that. He had the colored albums, the holographic, when you moved it, everything would shine and look like it was actually bling blinging and stuff like that. Let me see. He said, we don't got too many good girl rappers and shit like that. Yeah. Let me see. This was hard. Amen. And let me see. Appreciate you. Just send mine, stuff like that. This is my nickname. That's what's up. And hold on real quick. Had to eat. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? Not yet. Robbie Heck was the fire emojis. You know what I'm saying? She what in how we need. She what in how we need. I feel like you missing some words there. Gotta beans within. Let me see. I need the link. Okay, give me a second. I got both of them right here, man. So I need the link, essentially. So that's that one. The first one, Bounce Back. I'm putting it in there. For those of you in the BandLab side, I'll head over there for you guys freaking as well. Let me put that one and True Believe and stuff like that. And then this one again, she got more into the topic of you know what I'm saying, like, this is exactly what I was talking about, more of the, you know, record hidden in plain sight kind of situation, and able to hit it via that. All right, let's get back in the skip line. Essentially, I know we are moving freaking through. I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long, and I think Jay Rizzy also seeing a skip too, so he'll be after the I think the Miss Luck one or whatnot. Let me see where we are at. We just took care of the Bowman Joe. We have the Ayo Dre. How can I? Okay, let me put this actually. I'll put that in its place. So we got Ayo Dre that we're taking care of right about now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, and this This one is Against Me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold.
I have to think about this.
Hold. Yeah, we will be doing Ziggy's of Play tonight. For the short. Here we go, here we go. Against Me.
This isn't one take, believe it. Try it again. This
Hey, Dre.
This is official as it get, you know what I mean? If you ever been against me, this is for you, you know what I mean? Anybody? Nobody say. You know what I mean? I'm coming forever against me. Whoever against me, ain't nobody safe. I swear ain't nobody safe. Whoever against me, I swear ain't nobody safe. I swear nobody's safe. Coming for whoever against me. No one's safe, ain't no one's safe. Even if that no one's safe, ain't no one's safe. I love you, even when I don't want to. Sometimes you make it hard to. I love you harder in your heart true. I see the light in you. Ay, I see the fight in you. Ay, all in the corner by yourself. Ain't no one liking you, but that's okay, brother. I know we all got our demons. I know we all make bad decisions, but I know we all got our reasons. I know who really with you, who play against you, you will not be defeated. Just keep your faith in God, keep your heart in sync with the mind that you think with. I see you going to work every day, do a job that you hate, wanna leave it. I cannot lie, sometimes I sit and stare at the sky, wonder how I'm still breathing. I think my district manager a racist, you should see the way that I'm treated. I feel they finesse me out my own city just to set me up to fail. Somebody get me in touch with the EEOC on the rail. I won't let no one play with you, cause if they play with you, then they playing with me. Play with me, I will spray at you. I see you working hard, struggling just to stay on your feet like a dance move. Hey, I feel like Jay-Z in the early 2000s, on me I will not lose. I'm coming for whoever against you. Ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe, ain't no one safe. Ay. Whoever against me, ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe, ain't no one safe. Ay. Whoever against me, ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe, ain't no one safe. I'm coming for whoever against me. Ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe, ain't no one safe. I turn the lights off in the house to sink in the blue light. I'm only outside just to soak up the sun and relax in the moonlight. I jump in my own ride when I wanna go somewhere. I ain't gotta call a homie up. Ribeye in the air fryer. I ain't gotta call a bitch to cook it up. Reason why I don't got friends because I cannot fake the love. I don't do no pretending with niggas and hoes that don't appreciate the love. Behind my back, they gon' say what they want. In my face, they gon' say it's love. I've been crossed by niggas, I ain't never crossing. The ones that I crossed, they probably had it coming. I cannot fuck with people that don't fuck with me back. That shit made me sick to my stomach. My life is valuable, I risk mine to take yours. If you try to take mine, I who want it. I done been battle tested too long to be lacking. My ARP loaded, I'm dumping. I do not bang a hood or run the streets wildin' for no reason, bitch, I'm really from it. I'm from where parents give their own children up to the foster system. I was one of them kids along with my siblings, groomed by the foster system. I've been battling stress and depression so long and I'm still kicking, I'm official. My mama left me at a young age, you could walk right out my life, I probably won't miss you. Coming for whoever against me. Whoever against me. Ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe. Ain't no one safe. Whoever against me.
Sorry, I was trying to freaking fix this while I was doing it. Listen. Y'all already know, man, with his corners.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime.
Honestly, I thought this one was gonna hit like a shorter sort of freaking thing. So I was glad that it, you know what I'm saying, went past that. We were in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Once again, full song structure. You allow us to really get in there and stay in there. For those who love any very specific song, again, it's gonna be their favorite song. They're going to love to stay in it no matter how long the record is, as long as you're doing the work. You stay within the vibes. You are, of course, good at going in between some melodic and then let me actually still freaking rap, you know what I'm saying, type of records. Best paired with artists like Dre, Ali, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh. I think even you and Rasta King, as well as E.T. I haven't seen E.T. in a while and stuff like that, but if I was able to pull up some of their freaking stuff to let people know what and who we're talking about specifically, I think that would be freaking dope. Of course, Nazamo, like you already know, y'all know what's up. Production, everything sounded nice. I didn't necessarily have. He said it's unfinished, right now.
Whoever against me, ain't nobody safe. That's where ain't no.
Okay, I will say, at the beginning, I did feel like the vocals should come up a little bit more, unless your intention was for it to feel like it was you sort of like getting yourself together before the actual record started, type of shit. Because that's the vibe I was getting, like, you know what I'm saying, you sort of like, just vibing off in the background before you come closer to the mic to sort of get into the regular portions of the record. But for the most part, bring it up to a standard volume so people can hear everything and really feel it in that way. If Scripps was in the building, I would have said it would have sounded like something that he would have got like Rufus and some of those artists on for sure. Beat is of course freaking dope, and I can see a music video for it or whatnot. Mr. Show, shout out to Dylan Avery George, man. Been a long time. Always good to see you, my good truck. ALJ said okay for show, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He said damn Facebook allows music again or whatnot. I think they always kind of allowed it, but it really just depends on the right, like they'll cut it. They still do the same things that they essentially do. Like if we're playing an industry related record or a sample that hasn't been freaking cleared, essentially they'll sort of mentally flag that and then cut or mute the stream after the fact. We're used to it. It's just an occupational hazard or whatnot. So I've just always made sure that I was streaming on multiple platforms so that you guys not only have your choices, but if any of the platforms die, like there we go. As soon as I said that, freaking TikTok did it or whatnot, because it's been doing that thing lately or whatnot. I have to restart TikTok, go back in, hit this button right here. Hold on. And then we're back again. Hold on. Are you gonna let me I'm gonna have to just not bring this in or whatnot, because I'm tired of sort of trying to adjust the sign. All right, once again in the bricks. What did y'all think about that right now? Let me go ahead and check on the BandLab side. What's going on, babies? Let me make sure that y'all know every single day to send y'all music to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. And if you don't believe a black man,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And if you don't believe a white man and you would listen to it from a robot,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
And if you would rather listen to the Plucky Duck.
Hello, this is the one and only Plucky Duck, and you are now tuned into That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, aka Dorky Genius.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, once again, still moving, still in the skip line. I know. But listen, I need y'all to get more excited, because as we come through this skip line, it will mean that we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's freaking stream or whatnot. It's only 8:24. The time I usually try to start winding down the stream is like around 3 a.m. if anything, but I'll try to see if I can get things done a lot freaking quicker or whatnot. Again, I appreciate you guys for being here at all and waiting as patient as you guys freaking are. So we're going to continue on in the skip line as we go through to make sure that we take care of everybody who did pay to skip the line as well.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm high.
So this one's from Miss Luck. After this one, we do have Laylo coming up after that, and then I gotta check.
They said I'd never make it, but
hold on. This is So I Did, Nunrilla, and music video. We'll jump into
To the Dork Mobile.
I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. They said I should've quit, but I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. You count me down, I'm used to that, yeah. What's new, ain't no reason you can sit here and act like that. What it do, tell me what is the problem, is it something I've done? I can't figure it out, don't dare bite your tongue. Let me know the truth so I can get to the bottom of it myself, cause I need all the help I can get, I ain't made of wealth. Look, I got people coming at me from all angles, and I swear there ain't no guardian angels, no angels. Look, I swear this world has got me in a pinpoint. Lock me down, trying to get me under they thumb. This a slim joint. They trying to burn me till I'm nothing, that's the truth. But I promise you, I'ma be the one on top of the roof when it all burns down. I'ma be the one lifting up higher, fly higher. Why? I'm alive, wire ride, never stop my drives. Wire always on go. Gotta get to the point, count me out, now I'm here. Gotta face it, I've been running my whole damn life. All the people that seem to hate me now, just pull out the same damn knife, stab it back down, twist it around like a clock with the hands of time. Like a clock with the hands of time. Keep looking down for me, but I won't be there no more. Trust me, I'll be fine. Trust me, I'll be fine. They said I should just give up, but I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. They said I should've quit, but I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. That's the way they feel about me, that's cool, that's cool. I ain't gonna hold it back no more. Just wish people be truthful with me loud and clear. Like say it to my face, not behind closed doors. If it closed on you at one point, I never meant it to. I just felt like whenever I was in the room, my energies wasn't in tune. And I felt like the energy I got from most made me feel like I deserved to be nothing more than a ghost. Suppose I let it all come to me in my mind and let my mental wealth just slide with it like nothing bothered me. Everything's all cool, then I'd probably become this gasoline supply. Then built up till one day everyone around me just died. Why would I put that type of cruelty to my family? Try to put them under my thumb. I love them way too damn much. I'm not about to play them dumb. This is something I discuss with my inner self. This is my inner help. I don't know if y'all can help me or not. Goodbye. They said I should just give up, but I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. They said I should've quit, but I did it. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did. I knew I had to get it, so I did.
I should have had it.
I don't know what happened when I was trying to go back in here. That's what had happened. Because I was trying to freaking fix one and then I duplicated one by accident and stuff like that. Essentially the order is a little bit freaking different or whatnot, but I think Laylo is supposed to be after Robbie freaking Heck, and then Jay Rizzy freaking after that. We'll fix it. Anyways, this is a very different song from Nunrilla. You know, so I did more of an alternative rock kind of record. Essentially, this artist, like I know his whole energy to be very, you know, different. When he gets on like just a straight, you know, rapping, you know, kind of, you know, sort of like feel and you know, like when it's just straight rapping, like he is a beast. And by this song you never know that, but also it does fit in a different lane. If he was trying to get into that more, you know, alternative kind of freaking rock thing, like, you know, it did feel very much like it was in there. There's still more elements that I feel like could be added to really solidify and make this feel even more of a professional freaking record in that. You know, but I like the instrumentation and melodies that was within that. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. And he did a video for it or whatnot. So I don't know how old or new this is. You know, it's pretty standard in terms of the visuals. Just, you know, him, good quality visuals in terms of him on screen, but the rest just sort of being black. You know, I don't think there's to be anything crazy, but like they're mentally they're still good, right? You could add a green screen and sort of put sort of like some footage behind you as you're sort of like going through and, you know, talking about stuff. I think that would be a nice thing. You said it gave me Bone Thugs vibes. 9 from freaking Gutter Beans within there. Robbie Heck said, yeah, thanks, appreciate you. Let me see Evil. P, you know what I'm saying? Arkansas, you know what I'm saying? Rap sound like a so like that, you know what I'm saying? Is he where the Mish do you happen to know where he is from? Let the people know if you know. You know what I'm saying? It was released yesterday, so it is brand new. Okay, not bad. Hey, you said I joined from TikTok, so that's XO, man, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. And all right, give me a second. Sorry for the overall mix-up or whatnot, man. I was sidetracked as I was coming over here. Let me update it like this so we can do it freaking right or whatnot. So right about now, we should have Robbie Heck, and I believe you sent a one song, right? Robbie Heck, and then Laylo. And then, hold on. And then Jay Rizzy. Number 4 is nobody, unless I'm mistaken, and I'm forgetting somebody in the freaking cusp or whatnot. But we have 3 other freaking skips that we gotta take care of. Laylo's, I believe, is a 2-song back to back. Jay Rizzy and Robbie Hex are 1 song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Oh wait. No wait. Okay.
Just because.
All right. So let's get that in. Also, let me see, Mr. Robbie. You know how we do. Robbie, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat for the. So one secret thing that I do on the show that I always announce when we're doing it, so that you'll know if you're freaking there at the time. Anytime we get to 100, 200, or 300 specifically, the one person who skips the line that basically gets it over that first tier, basically they get to spin the wheel early, so they don't have to wait until the end of the stream. Now that does take care of the first tier only though, so if we do happen to get to 200 or 300, you know, you still have to try to activate that one and or, you know, be there at the time of that. But give me a 1 to 10 Robbie Heck so I can put your I'll do it after we play this. It's a music video as well. Crazy, GVE Brave featuring Robbie Heck.
I was headed to the grave till he saved me. Changed my ways, now people call me crazy. Not a phase, giving praise to who made me. Keeping faith, never let the devil take me. I was lost in the rain, carrying burdens like a ball in a chain. Nothing to lose and little to gain. Oh, so confused, every breath was a strain. Trying to maintain, God, only you can remove the restraints. Free me from sin that's inflicting the pain. Don't know what to do, tried it my way, now I'm living for you, yeah.
You can call me crazy, this ain't no fantasy. Breathing new life, restore my sight. Was blind, but now I see. You can call me crazy, question my sanity. He bled and died to save our lives so we could be set free. You can call me crazy, my life was a tragedy.
That's Robbie Heck right there.
All the sin in my life, as far as the eye can see. You can call me crazy,
crazy.
But if you just believe, open your heart, be set apart for His glory.
Holy Spirit, have your way. Was lost till he found me, hit my knees, time to pray. I know about the struggles and I battle every day. Get back to the basics, restoring foundations, holy relations.
Come on, man, with your
Bless me with patience. My heart was so vacant.
Bro, why are you buffering like buffer? Listen, hold on real quick.
Please hold while you're now being connected.
Let me go take off that. All right, I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit, just a tad over here. Oh,
Holy Spirit, have your way. Was lost till he found me, hit my knees, time to pray. I know about the struggles and I battle every day. Get back to the basics, restoring foundations, holy relations. Bless me with patience. My heart was so vacant, constant temptations. People call me crazy, maybe just a little, yeah, I'm crazy about the Lord, keeping Christ in the center. This is not coincidental, making music for the victims of the devil's evil schemes. Glory rings, all praise to my King. You can call me crazy all you want, promise I won't be crazy the day that he finally comes. Won't be nowhere you can run, better get right with him now. Brings the faithful to the kingdom while he's knocking down the proud.
You can call me crazy, this ain't no fantasy. Breathing new life, restore my sight. Was blind, but now I see. You can call me crazy, question my sanity. He bled and died to save our lives so we could be set free. You can call me crazy, my life is a tragedy. All the sin in my life, as far as the eye can see. You can call me crazy, but if you just believe, open your heart, be set apart for His glory.
You can call me whatever you want. I let it times, man. Whenever I'm going to jump off a ledge, I don't know what the hell to do with my head. Freaking feels freaking cool when I'm freaking up.
Yeah. All glory to God. Robbie Heck, GVE Brave. Yeah.
Now listen, first of all, man, I'll say this. Robbie Heck, you know, was at once and upon a time, all of you were new additions to the show. But I'll say, like, maybe under a freaking year or year and a freaking half ago, he started sending to the freaking show. And one thing that is consistent with him is not only, like, most of the features that I've heard, you know, him with are very freaking dope. Like, you work with a lot of good artists, as well as himself as an artist. He is, of course, the singer, and he always has a very powerful voice. You know, he once, of course, sent a live performance, you know, sort of concert and stuff like that to the show that we were able to freaking watch. And again, you know, when it comes to sort of doing that live band, you know, really performing, letting people really see and hear what you can actually do, those are the things that matter the most. Like, you hear the power in his voice here, and it makes you immediately want to see what he can do live or whatnot, because it doesn't feel like he was, you know, going off and you know what I'm saying, all of that. So I appreciate the work done within 3 minutes and 2 seconds of song. GVE, Bray, you know what I'm saying, did a decent job or whatnot. Like, you know, whether it would have been him or you know what I'm saying, what's his name, the other rapper that you usually work with, you know, I think they both would have attacked this record, you know what I'm saying, nicely or whatnot. Glad you did a music video to it at all, you know what I'm saying. I thought that was as well, you know, good quality. You had different, of course, shots. And, you know, mostly what I tell everyone, like, you'll know if you have a good song if people can easily sort of, you know, do a karaoke or cover of your record, where they sort of like take your record into another genre sound wise, change up the instruments, change the tempo and different stuff like that, or even using the melody that you have, because every time you would say, like, my mind would go into like a love song, you can call me baby, like for some reason it kept going into that when I would hear it or whatnot. But I was like, nah, he's like, listen, we gotta stick with what he's talking about. What did you guys think of it? So let me go ahead and I gotta get back on the BandLab side real quick, just so I can make sure. Yeah, we got about 2 hours until they try.
2 hours until you try to cut us.
Man, TikTok, I hate you and I love you and I hate you and I love you as well when I hate you. Let me see what the people are in the chat are thinking real quick. In 1 second, after this lets me properly edit again. Once again, man, I am not favoring the TikTok side right about now because it keeps doing the same damn thing. 9 from Gutter Beans, man. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, you know what I'm saying? I was just wondering which one he was, and you answered it as I thought that. There you go. There you go. And he said things for the kind words, you know what I'm saying? My God. Yeah, Das the Nomad, man. Das the Nomad. Thank you for helping remind Marcel of his name, because he deserved that. He deserved that right there. Let me see what you say. The eye laser lights were pretty cool. I gotta say, let me see. You said the man so deadly, he gave Def a near DZ01. He has experiments. What's up, man? Shout out to Paul. Was good. Let me see. Yeah, that was dope. I was getting love. What up? Shit, love. I see you. What's up? JTO1, of course, in the building or whatnot. How's y'all evening? How was your evening? That's what we want to know. You know, here, I'm gonna hold on real quick. Shout out. So for those on TikTok, I don't know. I don't know.
I just need you now. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Oh, also, what number did you give for the, I told you to give me a number for the giveaway. Wait, hold on, let me go back a little bit and see if Robbie did that real quick. I think he said, thank you, nah, let me see. 7, okay, give me a second. I haven't forgot. I'm gonna do it right now. And this one right here, this specific skip that we put in is for Laylo. We're putting in Laylo's right now, and before we do that, we must give out the golden ticket to Robbie Heck.
I gotta go to ticket. I gotta go make my way.
Gosh,
with
man.
a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so really quick, let me shuffle this with the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The freak, bro. All right, we will be doing this for everybody else as well at the end of the stream. If you ride out with us, you know what I'm saying? The 2 ways that you can guarantee yourself on that wheel tonight is either if you skip the line and you end up spending more than 25 on our episode, and or if you make sure to ride out with us throughout, you can make yourself be on. Is he gonna get? Don't give him the chicken massacre. It's a hot. No. Listen, I gotta do it if you freaking get it though. On 3 songs. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna double this, right? Essentially, this skip right here is it's a 3-song skip, but it mandatorily means I have to like review the songs in like a chicken mask or whatnot. I had got a chicken mask from the game Hotline Miami, if anybody played that. And so I have one of those, but like honestly, I meant to take it off of the freaking wheel because it gets hot in that freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? We do what we do. We make do. We make freaking do. But what I might do is give you a choice. You can use either the chicken mask sort of situation again, and or I do have a Miles Morales Spider-Man mask and shit like that. So, but I have to do it in one of the freaking 2. Your choice. We will write it down as your prize, whatnot. And I still got to create a cutaway for freaking these. But yeah, so there's that. Again, Chicken Mask Massacre Skip, 3 songs. All right, Chicken Mask Massacre Skip, 3 songs. And that is what Robbie Heck specifically won. Hold on, let me go over here to put in Robbie Hick Chicken Mask Massacre Skip. All right, let's continue on so we can take care of the one from, or the 2 song from Lalo. I do got to remind you that let me make sure that you sent 2 in the actual lineup or whatnot, because I see Just Ask Yourself, and I need to see if you sent another email for the other one just to see what's up. Let's see what's up. Come on.
Hold that thought, cause I ain't gone yet. I'm making moves with my pawn and I'm hollering check. Nipsey and Lazy Eye gon' resurrect to teach every one of these lost souls out here, man, that's on the set. My game stay sharper than Gillette razors. Music major, and I'm cussing like a sailor. My cousin told me I'm gonna see you later, but later never came. Instead, I'm surrounded by these lanes. Raindrops on my window pane. When the train stops, I'm in a different lane. I used to stand on the mountain, a nigga pitching cane, dodging all these fuck niggas that like to mention names. My coalition just wanted change, so I changed my circumference, got better content, and channeled my aggression with hip hopping. But don't get it twisted, cause this pepper will pop, yeah. That away, this away, had to let you niggas know I'm not with that shit today. And if by chance you get hit today, just ask yourself, man, who love you gon' get today, yeah? I'm that away, this away, had to let you niggas know I'm not with that shit today. And if by chance you get hit today, just ask yourself, man, who love you gon' get today, yeah? You got an OG at the podium, tell me why all you niggas games full of sodium. And lay low, stay locking and loading them. Promoters won't promote him, but oh well, oh well. Now is it cause of the true game, the ooh game, that 30 times 2 game, the blue game? Nigga die do game, ain't there one of you marks got a clue, man? Niggas click hopping kangaroo game, yeah man. And bullshit you can miss me with, I know the price of it, Butch Green, man, I miss you crib. And I can hear my niggas speaking to me like a preacher that's preaching to me. And I can understand the meaning truly, like Italians that screaming mooly. Yeah, so I'ma put the pen to the loose leaf then, cleanse my soul, nigga. I I ain't got to use bleach. No. That away, this away. Had to let you niggas know. Not with that shit today. If by chance you get hit today, just ask yourself, man, who love you gon' get today? That away, this away. Had to let you niggas know. Not with that shit today. If by chance you get hit today, just ask yourself, man, who love you gon' get today?
Who love you gon'? Oh, come on, man. You did it for me, sir. That was Laylo, Mr. One More Again. Why you stop right there? Laylo, Mr. One More Again with Who Love You Gonna Get Today, or Street Song, and in parentheses, Who Love You Gonna Get Today, or Who Love You Gonna Get. And the funny thing is, like, listen, Laylo is a very consistent sort of artist with a few freaking things, right? As I said, man, we're gonna say this a lot freaking tonight because different people are very consistent in different things. Laylo, every song that I've ever seen from him, there's one main name of the song and then a parentheses for whatever it is, you know, in there, so you get the best of both worlds in terms of the two things that you might think. He's very prominent with sort of like double-sided choruses, should I say, where you know, you'll sort of have different sections that will you know, resonate with sort of like both of what he's sort of talking about. I love the beat from the freaking jump. I also see that freaking skip that Zeus done sent in or whatnot. So you bet you continue in the skip lineup right there. But this one was good. And I see that, you know, again, I don't know whether you mix this one freaking yourself or went to somebody else or whatnot, but I hear the panning finally and stuff. You know, I'm often freaking saying, if you guys are gonna do layers to songs, do not forget to sort of do an equal amount and like pan them to the, you know, left and right, essentially. Like rule of thumb, 3 at the very little, or at the very least, right? Like you do one main vocal for, like, say the chorus, and then do 2 more, but the other 2 you pan to the right and left 100%, right? 100% to the left, 100% to the right. If you do any extra layers on top of freaking that, you know, cut them down a little bit volume-wise, maybe throw a little bit of a different kind of effect or something like that on them, and pan those like 50% to the left, 50% to the right, or... You know what I'm saying? Just basically treat it like there's a choir there so that it does, you know, fill out the layers in the right way. You don't want everything to like just be super stacked on top of each other. Again, the more layers you do, the louder that things, you know, could get. And you can't simply take one vocal that you have and copy it to another track. You're just going to make a louder vocal and shit like that. Unless you have 2 different voice signatures. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's not going to work in most cases. Or you'd have to manipulate the second voice signature to have a different tone or something like that. But it's better to actually just do it, you know, sort of freaking live yourself. He also gave us a full song structure, 3 minutes within there. It is a very much Laylo, you know, kind of, you know, production or whatnot. He didn't make the beat. But when I think about beats that Laylo would rap to, and it's not usually something typical, like I don't often hear him on trap beats and drill beats and, you know, stuff like that. Not to say he can't get on it, because he can, and, you know, it's probably made at least 1 or 2, like more in a mixtape sort of freaking aspect. But there are very specific beats I'll hear him when he's by himself get on. In the same way where when I get on shit myself, you know what I'm saying? It's in between that hip hop and like video game, you know, kind of freaking sound. And I always love that sort of like sweet spot. You know, Laylo got his thing freaking going on. This is not freaking bad or whatnot. I'd love to see a video for it. You know, there still could be a tiny amount of freaking, you know what I'm saying, mix work, but it's getting closer. You know, I appreciate being able to hear you with sort of a better quality sort of sound. So, you know, keep up the good freaking work or whatnot. What'd you say? You said some fun ideas sometimes present themselves when checking out some other input, not biting, you know what I'm saying, style or competing either way, you know what I'm saying, just blending is and inspiring to advance or enhance the mixes and productions, you know. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, I mean, like, look, you know, competition is a good thing, right? Competition, just knowing, like, look, I want to be the best. Every artist should have at least say that. So that way, when you're going into every record, you're not settling for just being a whatever artist. Like, oh, I just made a quote unquote type record from that type beat that was produced based on another specific artist. Like, when you do that, you lose your identity. You sort of, people feel like they already know where the records are gonna go and stuff like that. When you try to do something different, when you try to be better, when you try to tell your story, you know, we're able to freaking see that on so many different levels. And that's what we want. Like, I want to hear an artist and essentially know a little bit about, you know, how they think, their life and stuff like that. And we got that in like tenfold, you know, from like Eminem and you know, Redman, freaking a lot of Wu-Tang, freaking, you know, whoever you freaking name from the 90s. Like, a lot of those artists were always telling their stories. You know, I miss that we don't have like a DMX in his freaking prime freaking today. I wish that. Let me see. Feel you on that, man. He was saying, it was good, you know what I'm saying? Zeus was freaking popping. Let me remind you guys on the TikTok side, I appreciate you guys for freaking being here. I want to remind you every single time, just because TikTok is on the fritz throughout the past week or whatnot. Every 25 minutes or so, it keeps basically like freezing, and then I have to restart the live. So what I have been suggesting is, if you guys can, make your way over to like our YouTube side or something like that. We're streaming literally live on all platforms at the same time. So whether it's BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, or freaking X, you can also hop on those. Make sure you're watching on a different device or something like that, just in case if you're over here on the TikTok side and it quits out on you during your song or while we're playing something that you actually like and stuff like that. Like, I do want to be able to get your feedback off and stuff like that. And in the moment that it freezes, though, I can't move the chat. I can't like let people know, hey, we're frozen. I can't do anything. All I can do is restart and hope that it either keeps you guys in place when we come back. Like, I don't know what happens. For those who have been over there, when that happens, does it do anything specific? Like, does it kick you guys out and then like kick you into another live? Or does it just freeze and then it's just frozen for whatever? Because I have to literally go back and restart the app, go into the live, and then like press resume so that it continues. And I gotta move the freaking sign up there all over again. It's a whole freaking thing. Hold on, we got one more from Laylo while we're getting into it. We had an 8 from Gutter Beans on that last one. And then you said mixing well, visiting right now, but also mixing, man. I don't know what you talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? And what we doing tonight was the second one. Don't worry, I got you. I downloaded it as we spoke. All I want the chat to say is,
first and foremost, a moment of silence for Nipsey Hussle. RSC niggas still with the muscle in this neighborhood. Let's carry on and cruise the city set, cause I got a couple payouts that the city ain't giving yet. The skyline lit up and this just in. Laylo looking like he done got his grip up, don't get it mixed up. Cruising 185 up on that highway. Call me Usher Raymond, she likes it my way. Yeah, man, I come a long way from breaking down Swisses in the front room of your bando to being your one and only man, though. One thing that I crammed to understand, though, is why I gotta pitch this game to these lames underhanded, though. And that's real rap, real niggas gon' feel that. Blowing circles with the smoke with the top peeled back, yeah. Grab your glasses and toast to that. Good life, no more me having to twerk the vacuum seal packs. City, bright lights, what y'all wanna do tonight? I wanna vibe, y'all. We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. Big city, bright lights, what y'all wanna do tonight? I wanna vibe, y'all. We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. I like to propose a toast, raise your glasses. This is dedicated to the masses, the good life. Paparazzi steady making cameras flash, trying to take a picture of my looking ass, the good life. But not far away from the hood life. The fuck your set, no, it's a nigga wood life, and that's right. But I'm trying to take a different exit. I can't play the soap opera shit with the young and restless. Nah, man, I'm feeling rich like a nigga on a ball club. He and sip, so you better bring a tall cup. I'm throwed now. Neck full of gold, it's time for me to holler at these hoes, so blow the horn. A star is born and you're looking at them in your physical form, and I advise you not to touch cause it's finna get warm. Raise your glasses, we finna get porn. Yeah, man. Big city, right side, what y'all wanna do tonight? Guys, what we gon' do? We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. Big city, right side, what y'all wanna do tonight? Guys, what we gon' do? We gon' smoke good, we gon' drink good. Ain't nothing like the nightlife, big city bright lights. Got me a bad one, butterscotch skin, she quite bright. And when the evening ends, I might bite. And when tomorrow begins, shit, I might bite. Looking and smelling like a grand, Amani cold, Hennessy filled glasses tap. Yeah, man, I'm throw. Bad bro, from her head down to her pretty toes, looking off into her eyes like, yeah, man, I'm cold. Looks like I just touched down. About to hit the exit now. I'm in your city. Yeah, man, I'm here now. I wanna vibe. Looks like I just touched down. About to hit the exit now. I'm in your city. Yeah, man, I'm here now. I wanna vibe.
What we gonna do tonight is shit. I always wanna either like freestyle or like write my shit. Freaking, I know that freaking is lots of stupid shit that I say, so nobody will bite my shit. Also, shit is nasty, so why would you? First of all, let's go ahead. Wait a second. Oh no, it's Monday. Let me see. Listen. I was debating on sort of doing a thing where for those who sent skips, usually it's a Friday thing. If people send a paid skip on Friday and they happen to have features with me, I usually play one of our features as like a bonus kind of freaking thing or whatnot. And I've been thinking every now and then to also like sort of extend that either to the weekend or Monday. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you guys sort of like take a vote on, you know what I'm saying, what you think would be better. Again, let me re-explain to you one more freaking again. Essentially, usually on Fridays, if an artist comes through and sends a paid skip, essentially, right? Lalo sent one. We do have a feature together. Jay Rizzy also has, you know what I'm saying, a feature, you know what I'm saying, with me and stuff like that. Essentially, for those that paid on Fridays, we usually also, as a bonus, play our feature as a little bit of a bonus skip or whatnot. So what I am sort of asking is, what day does that make more frequency? Like, would you rather it be extended to the weekend as well? So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday if I stream. You, like, again, that will be a actual thing. Or Fridays and Mondays. Beginning and sort of, you know, I feel like Fridays feel like the end of the week as opposed to a Sunday, at least to me. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up, because I was thinking of doing that. But now I'm gonna get back in the skip line that we have right now, because Jay Rizzy.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but home.
Before I do that, shout out to freaking Lalo on this one. Good overall vibe in terms of the production. Something a little slower, still chill, still within the confines of something I can hear him rapping to. Again, if I heard this by itself, I would hear him, Will Smith, and Fresh or whatnot. And when I say Will Smith, I do realize that some people may think I'm talking about actual Will Smith. No, Will Smith, he'll pop up under exactly that name when he pops up, but he goes by a different name when he is a producer as well as an artist. You know what I'm saying, Motown and stuff like that. And so big freaking salute to, you know what I'm saying, either that, you're within there. It does give off that, you know, like if you remember, Lalo, you've made a lot of records throughout time, and I'd say you usually make records in sections, right? You have some that feel like it's for, you know, the ladies, or a, you know, like a pimp-centric kind of song. That's where the Cake and Eat It 2 songs, you know, and stuff like that came from. There were the stomping through cities like Godzilla or King Kong type of freaking records that you would have. The ones that would feel like you were just, you know, standing in front of a liquor store, you know, kind of talking your shit. And then some of these are like very much like I always think about the video being taken at nighttime, which you just driving around the city and stuff like that. Whether it's black and white, but like, you know, you see the sort of, you know, the fisheye view on some sections or whatnot. Some from the passenger side, some like on the side of the window, some from the front of the window. Like, again, just get some shots, drive around, and again, it's what we gonna do tonight. And essentially fits in 2 or 3 different lanes and stuff like that. So you already know what it is. And you said bet, drop, top, you know what I'm saying? Slow, roll it, you know what I'm saying? Smooth group, agreed. You know what I'm saying? Back to the West Coast, chill. And hey, listen, you know, with that, we could press this button right here.
5, 4, 3.
And I is what I is. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit.
Send to my email.
I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang gang. Now we rolling no stop. Get up when we don't.
All right, listen, we're getting closer to finally getting to the end of at least the skip line that has been, you know what I'm saying, created. And like, listen, I would jump back right into, if they didn't already skip, you know what I'm saying, pretty much a little bit ago, I would jump right into the, you know, free line and you know, go in between freaking that or whatnot. But if you paid to skip the line, you would want to be you would want it to be used for as it is intended. So anytime someone sends a skip, we gotta jump back into that line to make sure we're taking care of them. The remaining skip line is as follows or whatnot. We have Jay Rizzy up next right now, and then followed by Zeus. I believe that should be the last one as far as I can see. I don't see another person skip after that. So the free line will be completely free to you know, put something in if you guys are trying to freaking do that. But also we'll be back in the free line. I'm gonna be excited for that too. So we can see what some of you guys, you know what I'm saying, who has patiently been waiting also have in the cusp or whatnot. But if you don't want to wait, y'all know what to do. Hold on real quick. Let me get in this Jay Rizzy right about freaking now.
Mr. J. Rizzy!
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up.
All right, now this one, Jay Rizzy and True. Y'all probably like, y'all need the whole song, don't you?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so this one right here.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, may I help you?
No.
Well then, why would you get my attention, little kid? I mean, I loved you. Oh, for TikTok, I've got. Listen, it's gonna be a broken record a little bit tonight. Let me remind them over and over and over because I love them and I would rather not have them be. Mommy, what happened? Like, listen. TikTok again on the fritz, yada yada yada. I think I like pasted something. I could just paste it in the freaking chat. Let me see if that works. Yes, okay. Basically, YouTube. Head to YouTube. Also watch on YouTube. If you want to watch over here, that's fine, but it will cut in about 25 or 15 minutes or freaking so. When it does that, you're gonna want to make sure that you were watching on another platform as well. That's all I'm saying. So that you don't miss any second of the show and stuff like that. True. Jay Rizzy, Legacy, let's go. Hype it up, hype it up.
I'm keeping my head above those clouds as I'm looking around. Ain't nobody believing in me. Keeping my head up, 10 toes down. Still got my ear to the ground. Still nobody believing in me. I might die today. Who knows? But I'm leaving my legacy. Everything that you wanted from me today, they gon' carry the weight. Nowadays it's
the vibe change. Never thought to glorify these reasons of survived pain. Why am I to blame? To work hard and have no name, but steadily claim all amounts to fame. But you know what comes with fame. Hold up, time to go in, put thoughts to a pen. Where it's difficult to win in a world full of sin. Fought to defend, living intense, attend to move swift. DeAndre footprints, do 4-3, but my 4-3 deals with hate, disbelief, and people ignore me. But stay on top of game, looking down with shame. Yeah, it hurts till I gotta move accordingly. Should know how I do now. Hard work, putting that proof down. With a true sound, the way he make the beat, make it create the heat. I'm not a fool now. Play it smart with a big heart, just play the skill. There's a void to fill, noise to kill, distorted airways that your boy don't feel. So approach the field for the grown to pill. So if you know, then you know, then you don't. Well, here you go. A little dose that's different than most. Most make an attempt, but won't come close. Amongst the bros, weak as soul, always room for growth. Finding ways to cope. If you know, you know. It's my legacy. Inject my soul with the antidote.
My head above those clouds as I'm looking around. Ain't nobody believing in me. Keeping my head up, 10 toes down. Still got my ear to the ground. Still nobody believing in me. I might die today. Who knows? But I'm leaving my legacy. Everything that you wanted from me today, they don't carry the weight.
Stressed out on the things that I can't control. Gotta live life natural. Had to be so factual. While growing up, had to make moves so tactical. See, no one's around, I've been given the space. Ran out of fingers by counting the ways. Wasting my conscience, constant replay. I've been fighting with time that cannot be replaced. Put my stick in the race. Learn from the wins and losses. Lots of mistakes, but I like when the odds are against me. Oh, don't tempt me, really can't bother my day. Looking at the father today. Could have been lost and gone in the coffin today, but I spit back odds in the face. How long should it take? Disappoint, should have called it a day. Past, present, future, life to fuck with you. Ain't no such thing as living comfortable. Ain't no dollar waiting just to come to you. Everybody want it just as much as you. How much is enough for you? Does it cover all the love for you? But if love is enough for you, doesn't matter what you say you do, because you're feeling untouchable. Don't call me your victim, don't need an excuse. I invented and follow my rules. I never became a statistic, I had to move different, stay focused and follow through. Been here, I'm the truth, I'm the living proof. Jay Rizzy got me and I got you. Make one phone call, then I'm en route. Now my legacy is what the fuck you choose.
Keeping my head above those clouds as I'm looking around. Ain't nobody believing in me. Keeping my head up, 10 toes down. Still got my ear to the ground. Still nobody believing in me. I might die today. Who knows? But I'm leaving my legacy. Everything that you wanted from me today, they don't carry the weight. Be the day that I carry the weight.
Not bad. I like the universality that I can hear from these artists. Essentially, like True and Jay Rizzy, they'll have many different sort of lanes that they can sort of like hop in. And what I love the most is even when it feels like a more so like mainstream centric record in terms of like the type of beat and even like the chorus we can use, whenever they get on the mic and rap, they still sound very hip hop, right? In the same way where Redman and Method Man, right? Whatever they get on freaking not only together, but, regardless of the sort of, speed at which a beat is going or something like that. Like, again, they got on Cisco Kid with Be Real at Cypress Hill, which was freaking dope. And that was a little bit of a slower, kind of fast rap and shit or whatnot. That's one of my favorite songs from them. There's a lot of dope songs from that How High, soundtrack that were sort of freaking dope, as well as, of course, on their albums or whatnot. But I look at these two as some of the best some of the best duos from our community that we do have that do make quite a few records together. And every time I hear another two, whether it's Jay Swift and Knox or you and True, who are some of the other sort of twofers that come immediately to freaking mind? I don't know why it's not popping up, but you know what it is. We go through it every freaking time, and it makes me want to gear up for that battle, man, to see like who is the actual ultimate sort of like two artists that have made records together. And like that one is just like the one that I'm gonna be excited for or whatnot. But of course, man, it's going to be impossible to sort of judge, right? Literally, we'll have to like sort of who sent the best who, you know, which two sent the best, you know, record that you guys essentially collabed on. And there's so many, man. I know I have a lot of favorite from you guys, right? So I will, you know, I have my very personal ones that I would be like, I'd pick this one from you guys, this one from them, and it would just be kind of fun to see what the audience freaking thinks. That's where we would have to sort of like put it in there. You know, 88.8, you know what I'm saying? Go to, you know what I'm saying? Send my song through your email. That's what's up. Welcome, Risky. Welcome to the stream, my child. For those on TikTok, welcome. Waka. Welcome, and make sure that you send your records to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Especially for you guys on the BandLab side. Like, you guys have a habit of flopping it out before you even say hi. You know what I'm saying? And quite literally, it's not how things work. It's not how things work in life, man. Make sure that you figure out whenever you go into... you know what? I'm just going to make a video. I'm going to make a review show etiquette kind of video so that you guys know the do's and don'ts and what will help maximize you actually getting real likes, real feedback, real people actually coming to your freaking content to actually put a comment and stuff like that. Quite literally. I'll do it very briefly right here. First and foremost, never spam your link or the name of your song and yourself in the chat. None of that ever freaking works. It doesn't get people to want to click on it freaking more. It just makes you as the artist sort of look desperate in those occasions. However, when your song is playing, while it is playing, that is your 100% time to, you know, put your stuff out there, whatever it is. If you have a website, if you produce, mix and master, if you do all of this different freaking stuff, let people know about that. So that way, well, you know, if they hear what they like, whatever you click, whatever link you put in the chat, they're 100% going to click it. And you're going to get real people who actually like it, as opposed to if you just are trying to get follows and stuff like that. Everybody follow and like I could follow you and not like your music at all, which then would make me not interact with any of the content, not actually hit the like button when I freaking hear something or whatnot, right? So the goal is to get the people who actually really rock with whatever the content is that you have. Those people will 100% pay attention to it when it comes across the timeline. Oh, they got another one. Let's see what's up. You know what I mean? Don't get anybody who's like fake and is basically not going to do your algorithm that good or whatnot. Yeah, but this record, cool. You know what I'm saying? Beat a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying? Mix cool. I didn't have any problem there. If there's anything, I believe that was true on the chorus and stuff. And like, listen, as I said, y'all have very much hip-hop sort of sounds when you get into stuff. So there's part of me that would love for the chorus to be outsourced by, like, you know, a different singer or whatnot. That way he can get writer's credits. But at the same time, sometimes you're not going to have those singers when you guys go out in public and perform the song. So, you know, you do got to have those ones where you perform it yourself anyway. Am I right? Hold on real quick. Leave your thoughts in the chat, your last minute thoughts. We got Zeus with a 2-song back to back.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
You know what? The other thing that I could try, cause my fear with the TikTok thing right now is that people will get tired of me restarting it over and over. And so I don't want to keep doing it. Maybe like once every hour or something, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's see. Wait, what? Hold on.
Excuse me, miss. What are you doing? I see you eating some bean and cheese.
Zeus, we got your 2 song back to back right here. Gutter Beans, you should be after Zeus, if I am not mistaken. Let me see. I see one right here. Are they in the same email? Or did you just send a skip and clip? I see Anthem. If you did send a 2 song back to back, make sure you send the other one. I'll do another double check in a second just to make sure that we did get both, and or because you know there could be a skip and clip as well, just a 1 song. Let me see. Dr. Seuss. Speaking of, what happened to Seuss Mace, man? Seuss Mace used to always send to the show. He was pretty freaking dope as well. Yeah, if there's another one, you gotta send it, or otherwise, I guess I turned it into skip and clip 1 song. Let me see what you said. So I sent 2 emails, subject freaking Zeus or whatnot. Well, I only see 1. Let me do. Hold on. Ronnie.
Where are you?
Yeah, I only see if they're from the same email. Or actually, you know what? Let me try this. Let me try what you said, right?
Excuse me.
Stop, kid.
I don't want to stop it.
Yeah, I only see 1. So if you can send the other one, I'll let you know. I have Doc's Anthem. So if you got another, make sure that you send it. A lot of freaking people got bracelets for the friendship. Freaking, I know that I don't know what the hell I'ma do, nor do I know where 50 Cent is. Also, you had sent this. Doc's Anthem. Y'all stand up. Sometimes speaking, y'all gotta put your effing hands up. And people don't even have no hands, say they can hand stuff. The freaking people, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But have you ever saw a concert from freaking Hanson? Freaking while they was dancing with Better Mansion. I don't know what the hell to do, but I can't stand it. I like it. I don't know why, but I would write quick to freaking this shit right now, and it's my shit. I don't even know what to do, but you are like freaking some guy that went freaking straight to the ISIS. Got a dope beat and shit. You about to get beat with this illicit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I let the freaking people so tired that they about to fall asleep and shit. Listen, I'm about to take and keep this shit. Freaking to let the freaking people know that we legit. And when you try to rap, it's cool. Matter of fact, you just need to go back in school so you can learn shit. When it comes to the weed you give me, I'm gon' burn it. Also, freaking, I know that I can turn. Also, they are on the Twitch side right now if you want to link up. Zeus is on the Twitch side. Sometimes freaking, you know what, man? I lift my mind up every time I clean a freaking whole house, man. I find stuff. I need to be able to say that when it comes to boxing, I don't even think I'm tough. Which is why I will beat you at a video freaking game. And you know what? I'm really silly, so freaking when I always try to come with a silly flow. Freaking always, man. You know what? You are like Billy Goat, freaking just sitting in the corner with a mountain. What's up? Yo, Marco, what up? It's produced by Zeus. On the Twitch and the TikTok side of things. Who can y'all hear on this industry-wise, and or if you guys are trying to put your foot forward? That synth has like that good low end in there. what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you know, no, I'm not. City boy. Not over yet. This would be a good video game kind of thing. Listen, this beat is like a level in a game where, you know, you go underground. It's whatever underground level of the game, you know what I'm saying, it is. And again, you're trying to either platform, side-scrolling, or 3D. Especially like Little Big Planet.
Little Big Planet ain't shit. You gotta make sure that you always play to eat shit. You don't know what a finger code, but you ain't even mad at this shit.
Get on the beat if you can't flow. Sometimes freaking you gotta put on the can't go. Sometimes freaking you be like, hey, you got a strange show, bro. What you doing and shit? Freaking I hear sing my song and you schooling and shit up. Sometimes freaking you know that you would've picked up some shit. Freaking some chick with a big butt. Randomly freaking freestyling of yo shit. Freaking people will know that I'm about to go open the whole dough and freaking the whole dough ain't even open. So freaking you know you gon' close it. Sometimes I freaking go so fast I freaking when I go past your ass, you know that your clothes ripped and then oh my god. Listen, that was hard to do. First and foremost, no did it. Let me see. So first and foremost, listen, that beat I think has a lot of personality within it, a lot of good low ends and stuff like that. You know, I feel like highly it does fit, you know, a kind of video game kind of situation a little bit freaking more. If they were going to work on another Saints Row, for sure, man. Little Big Planet as well. Literally, if you got a PS5, I highly recommend not only, you know, this is random, but if you haven't played the Ratchet and Clank, whatever, like I forgot what the name of the game is. That one is freaking dope. Again, it may seem like it's a kid. Trust me on this one. When like if you want games that like that make you feel like it was worth buying the PS5, like visually, from the amount of things that you can see on screen, like the Ratchet and Clank one is like you're playing a Pixar movie, but as a game. Now, and I'm not talking about cut screens and shit. I'm talking about literally as you're just controlling the character for real. It feels like you're in a Pixar movie and stuff like that. The graphics are that good. And then when it comes to like the Little Big Planet, they've always made a lot of games. Most of the past ones have been like side-scrolling kind of situations, and the recent one that they did for PS5 finally took it in like a half and half. Some parts will be side scroll, other parts will be like very much 3D, and you know, you can work around with, but they have a lot of levels on this one themed to the music. So there will be some familiar songs that people might know, and they use the instrumental in certain parts, and then like the enemies and everything will sort of like be moving to the music and shit like that. It's crazy. I highly recommend it, and it'll give you even more of an idea of what I'm talking about in terms of, you know, where this at least specifically can be, you know, sort of put in or whatnot. What'd you say? He said, hell, Need for Speed and stuff like that. That'd be a decent one. So spoiler alert. You know what I'm saying? Fat bottom girls be distracting and shit like that. Let me see. Did you receive my request? Yeah, you should be in the free line and stuff like that. And EXO, same thing or whatnot. Like, we trying to get things done as fast as I can. We've had, of course, a tremendous amount of skill.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke.
That, of course, have came through. Right about now, as we speak, we are taking care of a 2-song back-to-back. We're gonna get the second song from him. After this, I believe we should only have Gutta Beans skip, and then we should be back in the free line again. I'm letting you know right now. Like, again, Gutta Beans should be the only skip next. I see no other freaking skips, so we'll be back in the free. If nothing changes. July right around the corner. It's a Star Spangled Banner. His version. See, EXO just sent a skip over there on the super chat side. Okay, so I mean, look, I guess we can judge this as we would any other Star Spangled, you know what I'm saying, banner artist that would go up and sort of sing the song or whatnot, right? And it's like, it's a song that is as old as time can freaking get. Like, we've had it for forever. It basically rarely changes unless the artist sort of like doing it sort of, you know, changes. Again, I got you, EXO. You should be after Gutta Beans. I got you. And again, it basically has, you know, the thing where like you just have to do a little bit extra, right? It's a paint by numbers. I know the notes that are supposed to be hit. It sounds and it feels like something like a version that would even be in a movie per se. But if you were doing it at a, you know, at the Super Bowl or something like that, I would want you to put a little bit more flair into it, right? Like, literally, you have to pretend that the guitar is an extension of your voice, right? And just like a soul or R&B artist or anybody with an actual voice, they will be able to sort of like go up and down these sort of like melodic spectrum while they're sort of doing the notes that we know or whatnot. Like, you know what it is, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of just making sure that you impress melodically also within there, because we already know what are the main notes and stuff like that. You got to just add stuff, you know, past that, just to make it sound even more sort of like beautiful or whatnot. And like, I remember a comedian basically that literally just came, well, not literally just came, but there was a comedian that had a little bit of a joke or whatnot. But one thing that he pointed out was like, yo, he's like, you know, like we need a different, anthem or something like that. The Starbreaker, like it doesn't. Our anthem doesn't necessarily slap, so to speak, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we need something where everybody feels, even doper. People dancing in the stand or something like that. And I forgot sort of how he flipped it or sort of like had an idea, but it was a sort of a little bit of an eye opener or whatnot, right? We do have traditions. But I do feel like it all depends on the artists that are doing the damn thing or whatnot. And then Zeus, those were his two or whatnot that we just got to take care of right now. And then of course,
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Dr. Seuss. All right, so this one is Gutta Beans. And then after this, we got EXO. This is powered by Gutta Beans. How y'all doing on TikTok? What's good?
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality, every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, they hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home. With no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense, why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad. Sick, they always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave shit. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gon' make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Luger Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar. Hit plus I got the keys, like I'm from the future, I'm on to make fly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way it's not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punchline? It's like one of the flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm Busta Rhymes. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now, you know you was terrified. When me and my goons hopped that on you, yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me, or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I am that son a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me, and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no, I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he the reason why I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be meeting. On the trial for your life, and that can be all 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not, it's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention. Then maybe you will see your life from a different perspective. I calculate my moves and every steps right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up, but you looking like Gretzky. We is not in school, though, so why you trying to test me? When you gon' get a double F, that means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me, or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though, don't be trying to front beat. Cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Do you hear me out there?
So we got XO, then D-Mac. First and foremost, oh, I can hit this, huh?
Mac reasons for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black cone, and a thick black bitch in the black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn, when pops died, I was a young black kiddo. That's right. And that shit there made moms a young black widow. Damn, that nigga Tiny Mac is back on his blacklist. Give a nigga a black eye with the black fist. So shit, tell me which boy is the blackest.
I don't know.
Could you tell me which boy is the blackest?
That's right.
That nigga Tiny Mac is back.
Listen, we ain't played that one in a long time or whatnot, but I remember when Tiny Mac sent that one in, you know what I'm saying, definitely set things off, I think, like at the right sort of like times. You know, like these records essentially, you know, like it's a time age old sort of like topic. It's something that's always going to be there when it comes to, you know, like you know, racism and prejudice and different things like that. So, you know, these will always be a good sort of like conversation piece, as I think we always need music for the people, just those to sort of you know, help get off any kind of frustration or a disservice, or like there are words that I want to freaking use, and I you know, some of them are like on the tip of my tongue, I can't freaking remember. But he did his thing essentially with this. I think picked the right beat for the topic. Didn't necessarily have, of course, a, you know, chorus and stuff like that. And you know, went in there, just rapped and did his shit or whatnot. I think it was cool to have a little bit of a visual, you know, kind of situation. Although I favor in most occasions, like I'll say, video as opposed to pictures, right? If I'm going to sort of put together one of these, and or if I was even to redo it, even if there were the same pictures that you had, I would sort of make sure that as each picture is sort of, you know what I'm saying, on there, that it's sort of moving in some way. You want things to feel like it's moving as opposed to just sort of like static images. I mean, everything still serves its purpose, but I feel like you could make it feel even more professional in that way, or by finding, you know what I'm saying, again, videos and visuals in that way that works freaking towards it a little bit more. At this point though, as well, man, like, you know, I always want to see more music videos with you actually in it or whatnot. I feel like that's that last step for some of us as an artist, to truly let people see how much of an artist we are. I have seen videos with you in it, so I already know that you can sort of do it, but do even more, so that, like, I mean, again, we're in that era now where there are no rules. You can do a music video to everything. I know that to a certain extent, it does tend to cost a certain amount of money depending on what type of video you're going to do, and or you gotta have the sort of like the means to sort of want to go to very specific locations and, you know, film things and have somebody there to sort of like hold the camera if you're not just sort of like setting it on, you know, walls and different stuff like that. But yeah, 4 minutes and 17 seconds as well. This is probably I'm not gonna say the fastest record he's done, but in terms of like tempo, and all the other records that I had heard from him before then, you know, this was sort of that most the most up tempo run, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm remembering like John Cena, with respect. I don't know why all of a sudden I don't know the lyrics when I'm always singing them during the song, but
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
This is your, well, that record is like your, I'll say like that record is your, like, you know, all the, get your neighborhood behind you, and you know what I'm saying, like as you are walking, you're doing the music video, sort of filming it, walking down the street, and then like everybody is coming out of like barber shops and freaking liquor stores and whatever, and they're all like following behind you, like, yeah, you know what I mean? One of those things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you do it right, you can do it, you know what I mean? And hopefully it won't be corny, of course. Let me see what's up. Let's see. We gotta get through it. Of course, we got 2 more.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
All right, EXO, you done sent in a beat, which I love. Listen, artists and producers meet each other, man. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to stop downloading free random YouTube beats from producers that you don't even like putting the name of, and like work with producers and really try to create like a dope project between you guys. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why it's better to work with one as opposed to just like, let me download random beat and then if the record blows, I'll contact. Like, no, don't work backwards. Work, you know, work with the thought of wanting to have a better relationship with whoever that is. Because whatever one song becomes a hit, quite literally, you're going to want to recontact that producer for like maybe a few more beats or whatnot. If people like the combination of y'all two working together, you know what I'm saying, for example. So do what you gotta do. Hold on, didn't even know I was still in that freaking thing. What else? Oh, and you want double promotion, man. You want us as the producer to be proud of what you as an artist, you know what I'm saying, has done. And literally, we can add more flair to the actual, you know, beat or whatnot. Like, you rap to whatever beat we may freaking have, and then if we get your vocals back, we can sort of add things and sort of add even more finesse to the, you know, project and really make it even more cohesive. We can extend it if you talk to us. Once again, work with producers. Get your thing in. EXO, let people know where they can find more of your beats.
EXO.
Stuff like that. Oh shit. I didn't type the name wrong and shit.
I typed the name wrong and shit. Listen, if you sent this to a doctor, he would probably say, hey, ain't nothing wrong with this. Like, why you even like sending it to the show? Like, if it's up here, I'm sending it to the flow. I'm randomly freaking rapping. Some of these freaking people like pop up like, yo, what happened? Half of y'all is a has-been. Listen, I don't know what the hell I was freaking doing when I was in school, cause I wasn't in school, I was absent. Also, when it comes to the shit you see on the top of your ear and it's an abscess, probably I don't know what you do. You probably some kid who hasn't ever had sex, and I don't even know what to freaking do, but I am, yes, whatever you would freaking say there. People freaking so tired and lazy, they just lay there. I don't even know, like, if I freaking told you, like, can I flow on this? Hopefully you would say yeah. Or
I'ma play dead and go across the freaking country. I wanna be one of those freaking dorks that can go get they Humvee. I don't know if your freaking chicken really wants to help me, but if she can, then hopefully it's cool. I know she wants me, and I am asking freaking all kinds of questions. I want to be the dude that only in a VR game has all kinds of weapons. I am thinking about the name of the game, but I forgot it. There's a lot of times where I saw something and then I shot it, but remember, it's only VR. I don't know what the hell to do, but listen, I can see y'all. I want to go up and down like a fucking seesaw. People are like, oh my fucking goodness, nigga, he's raw. I am doing shit way differently. Y'all don't know what the hell y'all gonna do, man. You know I'm spitting these things and I'm small. I don't know what the hell to do when I go to the mall. I also wanna freaking tell you, you know I'm just, let me stop it. Cause a lot of times I say stupid shit and I just need to change the topic. If you really think that you are dark, then you are probably gothic. There's a lot of time I wanted to just chill on, maybe in Gotham. I don't even think I'm freaking awesome. Also, I am like a bitch cause I run the moment that I seen a possum. And also I could maybe think back in the days when I was watching 90s TV shows like Blossom, or freaking one of those freaking cartoons. I want to freaking hit you in your throat with the harpoon, cause all the shit you freaking say, I don't know what it is. People are like, hey, can you put the hole in this rib? I'm like, nah. Let me let the beat rock, man. That shit was too dope. It's too dancing. Alright. Once again, that's EXO. Bruh. You gotta, my brother. Listen, pay this man, whatever his asking price and shit like that. This beat can take you to the next level, just as an overall freaking artist and shit like that. Whatever you're trying to freaking do, you're trying to make something hard, whether it's a diss record or a, you know, just something. Just something that really makes you as an artist go in and, like, you know what I'm saying? Get that thing, take it seriously, make as much as you can. Like, how much, what was the timing on that? Ooh, and he provided us with 3 minutes and 42 seconds. So you can have some choruses and a few 16s and you know what I'm saying, try to do a full song freaking structure. You could just rap all the way freaking through. You could do maybe a little bit of a 3 horsemen, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking song. And or, as I said, work with the producers so you can, you know, ask them to extend it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You could add some flavor. Hey, do 3 more verses and like change it up. Maybe like change the tempo. Not the tempo, but the sort of like tone, or you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. I like it though. There's nothing that I would change so far with what I was hearing. I could hear everybody from a Kendrick to freaking Ludacris to, you know, T.I., Young Jeezy, freaking Mystical, you know, you name it. I could hear an artist freaking on that. That shit was too dope. Let me see. So it was like, yeah, I'm saying, if there was ever a beat worth actually paying for, all right, and I'm talking about get that exclusive so that nobody else can have that shit unless you guys are just like I get it. Some of you guys don't know if you're gonna blow. You don't know what songs are gonna do it. You don't want to feel like you're wasting your time and money. But I'd argue anything that you put your time and money and effort into, it's gonna do something if you do the right things and you don't give up on it, right? So I feel like I've worked a little bit harder to promote the things that I have, you know, paid something freaking for in some cases or whatnot. Again, you don't want to feel like you've wasted your money, so you do the opposite. You actually make sure that you get it out there. And so, you know, I also want these producers to really feel the appreciation of the work that they actually freaking do put into the beats or whatnot, right? And pay your engineers, pay anybody who has to do with anything regarding our music. Make sure that they see something just to continue the actual work, because we all want to get paid for this, right? You know what I'm saying? We as artists want to get to that point where people are paying us to perform at a venue, and we're not having to sell tickets. Like they're gonna take care of everything. We just have to freaking show up. And also we get paid to actually show up there and freaking perform. Like, you want that kind of respect, and or when it comes to like features and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, just to be able to like remember every artist, if they go to another freaking studio, they pay for gas money to get there, they pay for the studio time. They're usually paying for something, and they're taking time out of their own music to, you know, do a little something for whatever song that we of course freaking want or whatnot. So make sure, you know, even if they don't charge you and they don't say, no, it's all good, man, I got you, throw something. I'm telling you, whatever you think might be freaking too cheap. I can't throw them like $25 or some shit. Like, if their cheap is free and you throw them something, it'll make them feel, you know, like, oh, it was worth the time a little bit. The more that, of course, there is, you know, like, we want to get paid as freaking artists or whatnot. Not bad freaking production. Let me see if anybody, let me see over there on the BandLab side. All y'all just love putting y'all links in the chat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But let me ask you guys over there on the BandLab side, where on the screen, anywhere, does it say post your link in the chat for playing? Because I don't see it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it at all. Would you say, you know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that TikTok will not let me do the thing, and I gotta keep coming back.
I gotta keep coming back, yeah. I don't know what the hell to do, my friend. I gotta keep coming back, my friend.
Okay, so what was the other skip after freaking this? DeMarco. Dun, 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 dun. I think my thing.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
That's cool. Hold on. Let me see. D-Mac. Okay, think on my own. Own my own. Ladies and gentlemen.
D-Mac Productions.
Wait, and you sent a 3-song back to back too? Hold on.
I ain't tryna see a nigga shining, guess I'll do it on my own. They ain't tryna see a nigga ballin', guess I'll do it on my own. Okay, back, nigga, get back, back, get back, get back. Money on my mind, bitch. Need to get your on me before you looking at what's mine. I'ma play the game the only way I know how it's designed. I be cashing out on shit, pay them for, you know it's mine. I keep hearing I'm on the come up, you know what time it is. When I'm stepping out, already knowing who the flyest is. Everything I touch turns to gold, could've been modest kids. You ain't got shit going on, you need to mind your biz. Hey, fuck you talking about? I'm the type of nigga get you knocked out. You the type of nigga call the cops out. I'm the type of nigga running money up to fuck it up, just to run that bitch back up. I don't fuck with you, linebacker. pockets looking thirsty, get your bag up. Still rockin' to the neck, don't need no backup. I ain't tryna see a nigga shining, guess I'll do it on my own. They ain't tryna see a nigga ballin', guess I'll do it on my own. Okay, back, nigga, get back, back, get back, get back, get back.
On my own and shit. Every single day I be on my phone and shit. Listen, dog, when I was seeing Macaulay Culkin, he was freaking chilling and I was at home and shit. What the hell? I fucked it up and I don't care. There's a lot of time where in the forest there's no bears because the fucking environment freaking tripping. I don't even really think that like I wanna eat some chicken cause I ain't hungry. Also, if I was Godzilla and ate Humvees, I would've freaking smelled the gas. I don't know what is happening. If you think that this ass, then I don't freaking care. Get the fuck out of my class. I am not the freaking teacher. I don't even know how the hell I'm a spaz. I'm on the freaking beat when am I freaking thinking about Back to the Future? I wanna like go all up in the past and
I ain't tryna see a nigga shining, guess I'll do it on my own.
I was unprepared.
I ain't tryna see a nigga ballin', guess I'll do it on my own. Okay, back, nigga, get back, get back, get back, get back.
D-Mac. On my own. Yeah, know we gotta hit that West Coast button real quick right here when we go real over the day.
And I is what I is. Like a bitch since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing. Can they get your main slang? Let's swing. Bring the pain.
Yeah. Now listen, what do we say about the consistency of Mr. D-Mac, man? You know what I'm saying? He gets in here, does his freaking thing or whatnot. He said the song is, of course, not finished. So I don't know if you gonna get a very specific feature on that. But, you know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens when it happens. And or if you decide to add another verse, of course, to really fill that out. You know what I'm saying? You did a good job, you know what I'm saying, in terms of your end. Like, you sound confident, of course, on the record. Mix is cool so far, what we're able to freaking hear. I like the chorus or whatnot. Two-part choruses, I think, are some of my favorite or whatnot because you're able to sort of, you know, have you know, different sections for people to really pull from, and you know, it does prolong a little bit of the song, we'll freaking say, you know, it makes it feel a little bit sort of freaking longer in there. You know, good melodics in terms of just what, like, again, I kept wanting to sort of sing with it, and you know, I usually put that as mentally my mind saying that should be there, you know what I mean? And so if I ever do like high tones to your low tones, you know what I'm saying, on my own, get that in there, get some chick or some yourself as in the high tone, you know what I mean? And then again, just, you know, just slightly put it down a little bit. She ain't got to be all up in there. But what you say is that I think I made all the beats to the ones I sent to. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. I see that, man. You know what I'm saying? What we gonna do? Because I think you sent a 2-song and then you sent a 3-song. So what we'll do is I'll put the 2-song in right now. We'll put Gutter Beans, who sent another one of his one freaking skips. It's just a 1-song, I believe. And then we'll get back into your 3-song right after that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what the next song is. But for those in the chat right now, if you heard the song that you just listened to right now, On My Own,
I ain't tryna see a nigga shining, guess I'll do it on my own.
What do you feel, without knowing what he's actually gonna do, what do you feel he should do? Feature or another verse from himself on there? I personally am hearing a female rapper, you know, kind of chick or something like that. Somebody like Brazy Luca.
Daddy, drip, Versace, got the sauce. Yeah, I'm classy. I'm a freak, nasty. Hourglass, thick body. Real beauty, she bust it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like Jim. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like she'd get in there for some reason and do some shit or whatnot, you know. So we got a few more, man. If you want to hear them. You want to get a few? Listen, man, I got a plethora. This is what I do. I playlist for a living. And so I do
have a lot of dope female artists that you can pull.
Sticky with the punchlines, hurting souls. I'm a local bitch, main rap goes. Spitting straight ice, I'll bring the cold. Electric on the beat, I'll bring the joe. A bitch too fire, flow rolled out like a tire. Hard as Kanye with the wire.
Damn, man, she went back. Hard as Kanye with the wire and shit. Let's see what his second one is in just a moment. Hold on. So, oh no, man, he honestly say, "Oh, on my own." Repeatedly so and shit like that. Nah, but like you need that. I don't feel like it was trust me, man. I am the main person to talk about like repetition on a record. And like I don't care when it comes to a chorus because you want people to remember whatever the thing is, right? In most cases, the ones that I would have a little bit of a problem with is if you only say one word on the chorus and shit like that, and you just repeating that through the whole 8 bars as you jump around. You know what I mean? Not impressive, but if it's a catchy thing, you know, it might still pull people freaking through. But this one, he has 2 sections. Again, one more time. Just before we get back in there, I had to remind.
On my own. They ain't tryna see a nigga ballin', guess I'll do it on my own. Okay, back, get back, get back, money on my mind.
See, and then when he gets into the verses, he's completely freaking different, essentially. Like he changes the flow or whatnot. Again, I don't like when artists go from the chorus into the verses, they're still doing the same thing, and they go back to the verse. Back into the chorus, they're still doing the same thing. And essentially, if you're able to switch it up, you know, that's always going to give you a little bit of a leg up, at least in my mind. All right, look, 100 Ways to Die. Hey. Yeah.
D-Mac Production. People want my shit and they don't even know my situation. Read between the lines and saw they ain't changing they situation. They rather lean on me and make it look good for the internet. But I know the truth, it's not none of that. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine. Seen some shit I shouldn't have, now I know you're barely getting by. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine. Seen some shit I shouldn't have, now I know you're barely getting by. If I die today, you'll be fucked over. You'll be fucked over. Won't let you lean on me, bitch, and I hope you die. Choking on some chips or something, on a dick or something. Or miscarriage. I hope you get stuck on some train tracks and get hit by that shit. Or take the easy way out, lose all hope and fucking slit your wrist. Or a nigga ain't mad at your noggin and this time he don't miss. I hope someone beat your fucking ass and then you die from it. I hope they find you somewhere dead and cold, no life or signs of it. I hope they bring you back alive just so you can die again. I hope some bitches slide when you inside and then they slide again. I hope someone crashes, tire flies and lands inside your shit. I hope every time that the beat drops, your heart stops. I hope every time that the beat drops, your heart stops. I hope every time that the beat drops, your heart stops. I hope every time that the beat drops, your heart stops. People want my shit and they don't even know my situation. Read between the lines and saw they ain't changing they situation. They rather lean on me and make it look good for the internet. But I know the truth, it's not none of that. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine.
Which of the two y'all want a video for?
I know you're barely getting by. Even though it's money in my pocket, you not getting mine. Seen some shit I shouldn't have, now I know you're barely getting by.
Hey, you better get by and shit. There's a lot of time when I wanna put something figured out and then go hide the shit. Sometimes figured out I don't know what the hell I'ma do, cause I got an umbrella and freaking every single day I always stay dry and shit. Sometimes figured out I wanna sit here and get high and shit. So I like that. Talking about a diss record to your ex, man. Listen to me. That's the playlist this one gonna go on. This is gonna be a dedicated to my ex playlist kind of situation or whatnot, because you and one other artist for specifically. I'm gonna try to see if I can find that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can find it, man. I'll sometimes
plop it up as on the morning playlist or something like that. Let me see this song. Anyways, if I find it, yeah, I'll play it so you can know what you know, how dope you guys are. Essentially, you know, I like the acoustics, right? We'll start there. As you know, he can perform this song live quite literally with himself playing an acoustic guitar or somebody else, and literally, you know, do a tiny desk kind of performance situation or whatnot. And there's so many elements like that can bring this record alive during many different types of performances, depending on where you go or whatnot. So, you know, keep this record alive no matter, you know, whatever you need to do. I think definitely do a video, because a lot of the shit you were saying on there was kind of funny. I want to see it in action. And just like you taught, you just basically, like, the video should be themed to sort of, like, I've seen a few creative movies and or sort of shows where essentially something happens and the things that they talk about or wish about or paint or put together, like, it happens in real life or whatnot. So as you're hoping all of this stuff is happening, you know, I kind of want to see somehow just all these things are happening to her, and like you're you know what I mean, like there's a creativity that can come down with that. I was trying to tag and again, it doesn't let me specifically is it gonna let me go all the way down, because I'm still no. Oh, does it? Will it? Hold up, let me see what it does. If I could specifically snap, so I can specifically tag people in there or whatnot. I hope that didn't do anything later to the thing. Also, thank TikTok. Yes, we did get yours. Yes, we did get yours as well. D-Mac was just freaking laughing. He said I sent a song and saw that. That's what's up. Once again, we're in a little bit. Speaking Gutter Beans was like, damn, fam. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A feature. And you were saying the last one, bringing a feature if he on his own and stuff like that. I definitely say literally. Say I'm on. Okay, hold on. Let me get back over here. I hope you. Okay, I got it. Okay. So hold on. Again, this songs to your ex kind of freaking playlist or whatnot. Quite literally.
Running late to catch a flight, so I'm speeding down the 2-way. About to catch a bag, new drip, I'm popping tags. I got all my haters, man. Exes hating on my new babe. Alaskan King bad, she's 1,500 threads, but I'm still gonna make a mess. Goose pillows with the duvet. I don't hear what you say. You left me when I'm not shit, but love me when I got shit. Ooh, you was big, man. You had the wrong one, thinking I'ma kiss ass. I had to quit that. Now I'm back up on my step of shit. Up my level, royal presence gift bag. Nigga, this the get back.
Y'all see what I'm talking about in a second.
All that shit was needed. Bounce back completed. Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you? Who knew I'd have to make a diss song for you? Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex. That's for you. Since you won't be trying to flex, this a diss song to my ex. Yeah.
Telling y'all, man. So that and the other record. Let me see. That Dorky diss song to my ex playlist or whatnot. So listen, if y'all want to make some new ones, have the potential to get in that playlist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll be able to scudupulate y'all in there or whatnot. Which one was this one? I'm trying to make sure that I got the right one. What was the
me and make it look good for the internet.
Okay, so we got Gutter Beans real freaking quick, and then we got a 3-song back to back also from that artist from D-Mac.
I know you're barely getting by.
Give me a segundo.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
So this is Pooh by Gutter Beans.
Paving this shit crank.
Everybody be wanting to figure out a little bit of
Excuse me, sir. I didn't know what you just said.
I'm a beast on these beats.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we all know this true.
We all know the who.
Cause I be going ham. So let me do what I do.
Let you do what you do, okay?
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof.
Out through the roof.
Plus, you know I'm all about my honey. Like, my name was Pooh. Man. Every time I wake up, I gotta get it in. I'm about my gingerbread, call me the baker's man. What? I may run on the field like bacon, man. But I might pass them if they don't catch his reference then. Touch back when I'm in the zone. Now they wanna kick it, but I ain't with it. No. I tend to see them all tighten up, but sooner or later they all be running back like Emmett. Let's go. I scramble the scrimmage to screw up your image. While sitting on the plane, just champagne. So stop trying to figure out just how I did it and stay in your own lane, man. Yo, don't business is so damn broke. Y'all can barely pay attention, cause every day you gotta juggle through rash decisions. 100 acres would be great for me to build a new place for me and my family to stay in. Oh my God, I gotta say what a wonderful feeling. It's mutual whenever we up in it. Murder and mixes with these them lyrics. Why? Cause I be a goddamn misfit. So forgive this man, cause he spaz on any beat you put up in his damn past. He don't care, he just go all in. I said he don't care, he just go all in. I'm a beast on his beats. I'm a beast on his beats. Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do. Let me do what I do. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was what?
Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. Like my name was Pooh. Pooh. Like my name was Pooh. Yeah. And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was power on his own horizon. Hovering over opposition's prevalent. Don't speculate the scene if it's clouded. When the rain it pours thunder showers. Honeycomb down on my diet because I have on my buzz and about me. It's swarming G, but it's normalcy because the coroner keep them on my body. Hold on, where we going with this one? I don't know, but it's about to be different. Pick out the litter, you gon' get the real one. Sick with the lyrics, yes, I got an ill toe. Whip, I guess I fit the description. Why? Cause I'm black, but I really don't get that. Mac in my back pocket and I'm a grip that. Split tops make it drop right in them ditches. I'm cold, I'm on, I'm rolling, I'm so focused. Oh, now you don't want no damn commotion. Why? Because you know me, I'm the one that be chosen to touch our bombs on the scene. Leave out when it explosion. Goddamn, I'm ham with honey, so let it soak and chillin' in the car on the yacht, man. I'm just coasting while I'm counting up money, y'all going through the motions. And I'm doing all this just for promotion. I'm a beast on this beat.
You a beast on this beat?
Yeah, we all know the truth. Yeah, we all know the truth. Cause I be going ham. Yeah. So let me do what I do.
Let me do what I do.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like your name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
Like my name was Pooh.
And I stay rolling up gas. Let the smoke out through the roof. Let the smoke through the roof. Plus you know I'm all about my honey. Sweet. Like my name was Pooh. Like my name was.
Listen, you gotta do some kind of winning. You said that the first time you said that to the show. You gotta do some kind of like, look, like my name was Pooh or whatnot. But like, look, who are you talking about, DJ Pooh or Winnie the Pooh? Not man. Essentially, you know, like play around with that aspect or some shit like that. Like I think, if I'm not mistaken, Winnie the Pooh is and the same thing that like old school Mickey Mouse is in, you know what I'm saying, right now, where it was, you know, so old and now the copyright's kind of like public, so you can kind of utilize and do theme things. Again, the second it was public, they already made a horror movie and they basically were trying to do the same thing with Steamboat Mickey. And so, you know, do what you got to do. Stop it. This was one that was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more freaking hype and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he actually had fun with this song. 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Of course, typical production that we have heard in the genre, but I like what he did within the genre. And then the chorus, of course, is you know, it has a little bit of a catchiness to it or whatnot. I feel like, you know, I want to know what the crowd essentially would do as they scudupulate through the aisle, if you
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now let me try and paint the vision.
So weird. Your mama's so weird. Yeah, I know, you know, and that's where I got it from, man. All right, let's see. What is it? That would be, let me confirm.
Allow me to confirm, mister. Hey, mister.
My dog freaking tripping out because I'm going over here making noises.
Hey, mister. Mister, hello?
Okay, 3 song back to. Essentially, I do think you gotta. I'll check and see in the other email if you might have sent a link and a MP3 or something like that or whatnot. But I do see, at least with my right knee, only 2 from what you are trying to see in here. We have Scream.
Hey.
Scream and Loop. Yeah, Scream, Loop. I need one more from you.
If I say I love you, then I mean it. Those 3 little words, you can keep it. Why you wanna do me wrong? You left me bleeding. Strung me along, and I believed it. So I'm turning ice cold for the season. I've been asking God why, what's the reason? Why do I go through the things I do? Why is there a war between me and you? I just wanna scream. I just wanna scream. I just wanna scream.
Dude, I done forgot to switch over.
I just wanna scream.
Okay, that was uncalled for, sir.
I've been having long nights, they see me as a low life. What's another battle I didn't had to fight my whole life? The way that we been living, it ain't living, there ain't no life. Devil in disguise amongst these people, get your soul right. Recreating soul ties, benefits with no ties. Listen to my words and take heed, I'm telling no lies. No such thing as slow life, everything is fast. I get into the whip, I started up and hit the gas. Reminiscing on my past, gotta move forward, but I'm running wild and last. What am I running towards? Everything has meaning, it's a solution we looking for. Leaders in this world that's gonna do right, we need some more. We need some more. We need some more. We need some more. We need some more.
Why with the screaming each time? It's gonna go.
I can't get no peace. People change my mood. I'm up in the tool trying to keep the blood out the streets. Speaking of blood, I'm sick of these doctors, nurses, injecting these needles in me. They took so much blood and gave me choice. Can't find what's wrong with me. Angry that my life is not the life I feel it's supposed to be. Trying to change my life, I can't get right. Something's controlling me. Trying to chill on women, but I see when then she roll with me. Try to keep the peace with felonies and then she hold me. Put her around my life, try to get right and then I backslide. Be doing good and then I backslide. I push away and then I backslide. I elevate and then I backslide. This what they want. Constantly I backtrack, I wash my hands like that's that. I'm unstable, better back, might uphold and pat. Constantly I backtrack, I wash my hands like that's that. I'm unstable, better back, might uphold and pat.
Listen, if this was for Halloween, I would not mind the scream. Alright? I'll say this too. overall theme and sort of like the thing that happens like in between, you know what I'm saying? It's 100%, you know, perfect for like a Halloween kind of situation. And of course, the last song, I think, feels the most sort of like for the occasion. The other two sort of are like, you know, differently produced and different kind of freaking records. They don't necessarily feel like that. You like, everything is unexpected. And the scream, I think, is gonna throw a lot of people freaking off or whatnot. Just, I guess, the type of one it is. I feel like there's a definite, you know, go through a few more selections, you know, perhaps or whatnot. But it feels. Is this an annual type of freaking thing, or you know, something that, you know, you do have a few different parts? It says Scream 2. You know what I'm saying? Not sure if that's like, you know, second mix or second version of it. You know what I'm saying? Part 1, part 2. Does feel like something that, you know, is a good concept to keep going. But also there's this part of me of like, yo, if you don't finish each song individually, because each one was dope, and like I sort of wanted to live in each one throughout its entirety, and then it just randomly freaking switched to other sort of freaking ones or whatnot. But you know, they're all freaking good. We can see your freaking talent. I like the overall melodies and stuff like that within there. Not bad or whatnot. I couldn't like, man, like, how do we even
love you, that I mean it? Those 3 little words, you can keep it.
So this one is more in the line of like, you know, Chance the Rapper and you know, certain artists like that. I definitely think he could go and perform with and or open up for, you know, those artists within there. You could also do a remix of that specific song with what's his name? Why do I always freaking forget? I gotta look it up. Anderson .Paak, you know what I'm saying? You and Anderson .Paak on that first one most definitely would be dope.
Why you wanna do me wrong? You left me bleeding. Strung me along, and I believe deep.
You know what I'm saying? And of course, the second one.
Had to fight my whole life the way that we've been living. It ain't living, there ain't no light. Devil in disguise amongst these people. Get your
think about more of a noir kind of, you know what I'm saying? In a certain freaking suit, black and white, coordinated dance moves, a la freaking Michael Jackson and man, was it Beat It? Was it Beat It that he sort of did the you know what I'm saying, with the anyways, and then of course the third one.
The two trying to keep the blood out the streets. Speaking of blood, I'm sick of these doctors, nurses, and taking these needles in me.
Okay, and that one I laughed at because I was like, this motherfucker was just mumbling at that freaking part, but somehow, and then he came back with actual shit though. And it worked somehow.
They took so much blood and gave me choice, can't find what's wrong with me. Angry that my life is not the life I feel it's supposed to be. Trying to change.
That's the hard hitting one though, man. Like like what should he do? You gotta do both, man. Make extended versions of these songs because I feel like they deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that be it, please. And then, you know, do a video with, again, you know, either the extended versions or the shortened versions. The shortened version can be the teaser of like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? But then you can, you know, extend each one and, you know, and do the full video for each. Because again, if you literally take the different themes, do the noir theme for that sort of second one, the last one, man, like again, it is more Halloween centric. If you want to go horrorcore, if you want to sort of you know, like listen, around October you can go to Universal Studios and, you know what I'm saying, like literally get busy or whatnot. I'm sure they won't mind or know that you're filming a music video and shit like that. But like, look, you can get like Mike Myers and different people in the freaking video. Anyways, big salute. So we need one more though. We need one more, fool. Hold on, man. Let me see if you sent the third one. And again, you know, oh, you did. Let's hurry up before TikTok decides to make me freeze and shit like that. Hopefully I'm not digging in my nose at that moment though. Hold up. That's when it's come to me. Come back to me. Listen, which one of the three do y'all want a video? Listen, I'm shooting towards that second one in there, of course, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, there was 3 within, but let me see. Come to me. Hold on. There was also, I think Loop was the first one that represented. So Loop first. That last one was only the first. 3, I know.
Okay.
This one's D-Mac with Loop.
I've been stuck in a loop, searching for answers, been sending up prayers. I'm lost, don't know what to do. Stuck in my head, I'm having some thoughts of me, rethinking it through.
Babs, you just got the green light.
I got you.
Don't know what I want, you know what I do. Still be puffing smoke, can't get out the loop. I know what I want, you know what I do. Still be puffing smoke, but I've been off the juice. Relation problems, I got family problems, I got all of these problems. You name it, I got them. This what I look like when dealing with all types of stress and depression. Need a break from a lot of things, been working on decompressing. Speak from the heart, yeah. I battle the dark, yeah. I search for myself, yeah. Whoever you are, yeah. Lately ain't even been playing your part, been having a goal that be constantly changing. Round and round, all up in the loop. I'm stuck in a loop, is all I'm saying. Stuck in a loop, searching for answers, been sending up prayers. I'm lost, don't know what to do. Stuck in my head, I'm having some thoughts of me, rethinking it through. Stuck in a loop, searching for answers, been sending up prayers. I'm lost, don't know what to do. Stuck in my head, I'm having some thoughts of me, rethinking it through. Don't know what I want, you know what I do. Still be puffing smoke, can't get out the loop.
Where my incense at? What am I doing?
You know what I do. Still be puffing smoke, but I've been off the juice. Said that you know till it's calling me back. It be fucking me up, but it help me relax. I look at my life, it be cool but not. But it's not the place that I had vision it at.
Nice.
Judge on my habits, been changing myself, but I circle around. Judge on my habits, been changing myself, but I circle around. Up in a loop, de loop, checks and stripes all over my shoes. Ay, what am I supposed to do? I look to the sky to give me a clue. Ay, got me the things that you want me to see. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Show me the signs I've been needing the signs. Show me it clear, cause I might overthink. Stuck in a loop, searching for answers, been sending up prayers. I'm lost, don't know what to do. Stuck in my head, I'm having some thoughts of me, rethinking it through. Stuck in a loop, searching for answers, been sending up prayers. I'm lost, don't know what to do. Stuck in my head, I'm having some thoughts of me, rethinking it through.
I'm stuck in a loop and shit, like I was freaking just packing and taking a dump and watching my poop and shit. Going around in a circle, I don't even know what the heck I'ma do and shit. Out of fact, you know what, I am nonsense, so I gotta say stupid shit. You can sit down while I'm always freaking listening to Ludacris. Hold on, let me hold over here. Over here.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show you that the lyrics is blind. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Giving your time, over time, cleansing your mind.
Alright, so first of all, this one right here, a little bit of a vibe, of course, as y'all know. One of my favorite type of records, often on the show, are vibes. Anything that makes you want to light up in incense, like we go through the motions all the time, but new people need to freaking know as well. Anytime you come across a record that, you know, you get you a little bit, oh no! Hold on. freaking TikTok all the time, man. Anytime you come across a record though that makes you want to like light an incense, you know, something that feels good to sort of like drive, you know, while the sun is, you know, setting or sort of coming up, you know, that a little bit of a morning and or nighttime, you know, kind of record, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is when you hear it. Erykah Badu could get on that record, Jill Scott, Common, you know what I'm saying? Mos Def, Tribe Called Quest, J. Cole, a certain era of Kendrick, You know, it just really depends on, you know, what you want to do. And I appreciate the work that you did going in there. You know what I'm saying? Of course, having some catchiness. You know what I'm saying? Taking these different approaches. You know what I'm saying? Devin the Dude. There's another one. 3 minutes and 13. So full song structure. As you know what we know. And stuff like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? He said also happened. Let me see. He said just also happened since I last been here. Oh, you said a lot's happened since I've been here. Yes, indeed. There are so many artists, of course, that also has, you know, come in the cusp or whatnot. So we always have newcomers that are freaking dope and good to hear. And, you know, we get to reintroduce everybody throughout. And of course, there are the times where I'm still playing you guys when you guys are not in the building to, you know, show that freaking love and sort of artists that certain people should work with and stuff. So, and I know you guys were working on, you know, the group project and whatnot. I think Charlie Knight had came by a few times and was sending a few records from those and stuff like that. Hold on, let me get into the last of the cusp or whatnot. We had Loop, we had Scream 2, and like, listen, Come to Me.
Productions.
After this, we got a 2 song from Hey.
I don't want no problems, but they come to me. I don't want no problems, but they come to me.
That right.
When I hit that bitch, she better come to me. When I hit that bitch, she better come for me.
Okay.
Tell your friends you busy, then pull up with me. We finna get freaky, know what's up with me. Licking on them titties while you rub on me. Pulling on your hair, know you like it raw. Take your panties off, oh yeah, I like it raw. So I'ma hit it raw until your eyes cross. I'm a fucking dog, I'm a fucking bully. You let me take out this camera, we gon' make a movie. Yeah, I don't want no problems, but they come to me. I don't want no problems, but they come to me. When I hit that bitch, she better come to me. When I hit that bitch, she better come for me. When I hit that bitch, she better run. I only hit her one time and now she's sprung. Tell your best friend that you can't come. You on lockdown right now, finna pipe down right now. Tryna glaze your body like a Cinnabon. It's 2 of us, but I been the one. It's 6 o'clock, I can see the sun. Time flies by when you having fun. It was cool, but I gotta run. She said, hold on, wait, baby, want your love? I want us, I want a thing. You stuck with me, look what I done. I don't want no problems, but they come to me. I don't want no problems, but they come to me. When I hit that bitch, she better come to me. When I hit that bitch, she better come for me.
Come to me. I don't want to be alone. I need the company. Oh my God. So first and foremost, let's hit this.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lit?
Here's what I'm gonna say. You have the ability to sort of like make things that do feel like they're within, you know, whether it's like a full-on, you know, more West Coast kind of freaking thing, or something that really feels like a mainstream record. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the ones that I hear outside of a few words that you do need to sort of like clean up for a clean version, right? You know, will feel like that things that can be on the radio. I hear you as someone that can be out there with, you know, the other, you know, artists that people have heard, you know, for years, the Neos and, you know, saying Travis Scott, like whoever sort of people would put you in that sort of category with. I feel like you're the best of sort of like both ends of the spectrum or whatnot, because you can like really rap, but then you can also like really sing. You have catchy choruses, and it's not annoying. Like literally, I would hear certain things from like Fetty Wap or certain artists. Again, no offense, you know what I'm saying? But again, I've never heard a Soulja Boy song that I've liked. I've never heard a Fetty Wap song that I like truly fuck with. There's maybe one Future song from freaking the Grand Theft Auto soundtrack, and that's partly the reason why I kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit more. And it's really hard to make a mainstream record that some people like. Again, for those that sort of they tend to like more underground, or just like, again, when people are really rapping still, because a lot of artists will take the easier routes. It's harder to make a more mainstream sort of sounding record where you're not annoyed by sort of like hearing it over and over and stuff like that. I feel like you make good songs. Like I hear them, I like the melodies, I like the overall performance that you have within the record. And you know, you put that time and effort in. As I usually say, be a producer's best friend. You know what I'm saying? There are some of us in it, like we all produce. Actually, you produce, I produce, Dirty B produce. You know what I'm saying? I think Gutta Beans, if you're still in a building, you know what I'm saying, he produces as well. I know there are other producers, and so essentially, you know, if and when we ever put our beats out there, we just want them to have a good home. We want the artist to treat it like, you know, it's you know, their baby as well, and to not just sort of, you know, kind of like do whatever then pass on, you know what I'm saying, and not really give it enough sort of like to truly get out there and whatnot. We want to be proud of every bit of work that we sort of like put out, and even more. Like I'll say like this, you'll know you're good if a producer gives you a beat for free and they still want to, like, you know, highly promote that record, you know what I'm saying, after the fact or whatnot. Like it becomes something that again, like I said, we aren't gonna just sort of like put things out there that we aren't proud of or want to sort of like take that full on freaking credit for or whatnot. But yeah, big freaking salute. I like what you're doing, dude. D-Mac said collab. What, like a producer collab? Or what were you talking about? What were you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we got Dirty B coming up freaking next, so you get to hear what he shot. I have no idea what he done sent it, but we will see. And listen, all three of the records that you done sent in essentially are all freaking dope. I think videos could be utilized for freaking all of them. And really it's up to you as the artist to sort of like really put together the you know, the sort of treatment for everything and get that in there. You know what I'm saying, that with the Door Squad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And you said the same about genre, you know what I'm saying, wise, but it's well mixed and sounds good, you know what I'm saying. If it was on some vibes, I wouldn't mind, you know what I'm saying, this in the background and stuff like that. Like it reminded me of like a certain era of like in between like No Limit, you know, when they were sort of first out. There was something in there in between like No Limit, Pretty Ricky, you know, and different elements like that. Hold up, let me get back in. I want to warn the TikTok side that TikTok keeps freezing every 25 minutes. So if you see that happen, know that I will always bring it back. I hope it doesn't get a freaking I mean, it's annoying to me, but you know, I'll bring it back every freaking time to, you know, make sure that you guys you know that we are freaking live. But know that we are live via all platforms, so you can also tap in at the same time on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Those platforms will be live, so just in case this side ends for you guys, you'll be able to tap in over there and still engage with the rest of the chat. BandLab is also live with us for, oh wait, did it hit that 4-hour mark already? Hold on, they might have been timed out. Damn, that was fast. We gotta bring BandLab back.
Can you please just go?
We got a 2 song skip we gotta take care of, then we're back in the free line.
I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Wait, let me make sure. Did I also? just have to make sure that I did that right. Yeah. That's not the thing. What's life? First one is What's Life featuring ATM Pulse. Hold up.
You feel like you're in one of those situations you can't get yourself out.
Also, I need a 1 to 10 from you, Dirty B, for the giveaway. I'll explain after.
But for me, I put it in a song.
What's life? Waking up and dead and every day is worse. Spend this day since my date of birth. Somehow I make it work. Summoning the courage, trying to face the earth. Making it through to the end is my main concern. What's life? Another day, another dollar, right? If you got them, every problem could be out of sight. These are the things that be weighing on my mind at night. The same shit that hold me back when I'm trying to write. What's life? That's a good question, ain't it though? I'm surprised I left out my house and I made it home. The world is vacant cold, they waiting to catch you slipping. A constant battle of emotions and depression winning. What's life? A fucking burden if you ask me. Constantly in pain, trying to divert where the path leads. That's me, trying to make up for my past deeds. Another piece of human debris on the trash heap.
On the beats too.
What's life? Waking up with fucking hunger pains, struggling to eat from stress. It's just another day, money restrictions, another shit out of my control. I really wish I could rewind to a time before. What's life? I don't know, but if you find out, somebody tell me before I blow my fucking mind out. I'm sick of living like a peasant when I royal blood. Build relationships up and get unloyal love. What's life? A mystery or enigma? Waking up with a cigarette, nicotine in my system. Traumatized, totally convinced I'm not the victim. Everything inside of me telling him that he isn't. What's life? Something I wanna end daily. Besides writing music, it's harder to vent lately. It could be something surfacing from a kid, maybe. Too many thoughts in my mind, I feel I went crazy.
Kind of grows on you.
What's life? It's hard to figure it out. Soon as I get enough money, they need a bigger amount. Can't afford the grocery store and fast food is killing me. Nowhere left to turn but a path to indignity. What's life? A gamble if I can say the least. Building the building, trying to escape, hard to tame the beast. Daily scenes playing out like a movie plot. Waking up, trying to talk myself out of suicide. What's life when them thoughts come and never leave? Friends jumping ship, joining sides with your enemy. Trying to keep my mind busy, projects and stretch between. Never thought that being miserable would be my destiny. What's life? A fucking joke sometimes. Too expensive to find a fucking rope to climb. My motivation and my bank account both decline. Only thing left to do is work overtime.
Never fails with the bars. Why haven't I done the freaking That Dorky Cypher yet, man? Gotta figure it out. There's a lot of freaking people that aren't big as their mouth, and sometimes freaking another people either go to the west or never really have really been to the south. First and foremost, man, you're killing me, Larry. What the?
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, carpet now, 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps and painted nails. I fall fingers, smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make them hustle crack.
First and foremost, you know, there's a consistency that Mr. Dirty B has, essentially. You know, and there are a few artists I'd say like him, him, Real Cosby, Phil V, there are others, but not coming to my freaking mind. But specifically when I talk about these artists, maybe Preemie, Status or something like that, the bar centric that literally care about every line and trying to, you know, make sure that each one connects as a sort of like metaphor. So if you tap out for any reason at any point, you tap back in, you're always gonna hear sort of like a dope line, and you'll be able to have many things to sort of like come back to the record with or whatnot. I feel like Dirty B has always been a great storyteller, right along with Charlie Knight, who usually is on songs with him. You know, as I said, there's often a combination of, you know, two artists at a time kind of situation that will, you know, work together and do a dope sort of like collab. That's always freaking dope. This wasn't necessarily a sort of like feature with Charlie Knight or anything like that, but I do think that you guys are often a good combination. Yet also, anybody that you've worked with has been, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking dope. I felt like the only thing that people may feel some type of way about on this record would be like the chorus or whatnot. Like, it did feel like it was a little bit low and like too tucked in the back. And like, you know, it may be purposely made to, you know, to sound that way. And then I would get that if that was the case as well. But there's part of me that feels like there's something then, you know, missing, like some kind of layer on top or something like that. Maybe just you like sort of what's life, you know what I'm saying? Like while the singing is going on, you're sort of like just sort of like rapping the words, you know what I'm saying, ever so gently. You know what I'm saying, within there. Production is on point, man. Y'all be hitting me with these beats that like right away I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying, what you freaking doing. Like, what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on between you and this freaking song? Wait a minute, let me explain before you start to stress my brain. Girl, I'm about to take a shit. Oh, he's about to take a shit. Girl, I'm about to... Let me see. Let's play with... Let's get your second song in there. It's called I Got the Fade. I Got the Fade or whatnot. What'd you say? You said like the scene from Girl Interrupted. Yeah. Listen. Dirty B, essentially, you know, I'm surprised you guys haven't gotten into like making like actual theme songs and stuff like that, because you do get into detail. I feel like those you guys are needed, right? So continue to do what y'all do. You know, I am one of the few that knows how much work actually goes into sort of, you know, just that process of, you know, figuring out and going completely with the concept. Sometimes, you know, literally artists will do the most simplest thing as, you know what, let me name my shit, you know, an anime title, right? And then they'll say the name of the anime title sort of in the chorus, but the record is not at all themed to it. They don't really have references to the characters, to the you know, the themes of the sort of show or the creator of anything like that. And I always like to say that, like, it matters when you go into detail about the thing. If you make a song called Walking Dead, literally, not only should you talk about zombies on that shit, relate it to sort of like real life and like what you go through and all that shit, but then also, you know, watch the show, like learn the characters and stuff like that, because the fans of the show should hear your song and then want to sort of like listen to it right before they're about to you know, watch the show, essentially. Listen, second one from Dirty B. He also produced these, I believe, right? Hit him up for production.
I got the smoke, my guys are paid. My ops are broke, that's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level up the same. I got the fade, I got the smoke, my guys are paid, my ops are broke, that's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level up the same. I got the fade, I got the smoke, my guys are paid, my ops are broke, that's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level level up the same. I move with the team of killers, never seen the need to carry mine. Bury guys in the cemetery, I could barely die. One blow, I'll leave you paralyzed from the waist down. When the uppercut them up into the air he flies. There's the tribe on the move, you couldn't clock the speed. You couldn't make it to the top if you copy me. Books full of shitty writtens, always dropping sloppy freeze. Doctor with the clock, here to give you colonoscopies. The strange odyssey, monstrosity, got the same confidence as Spartacus when he fought with Theocles. Crixus in the ring, one swing, you'll be dropping. Please keep your mouth shut before I fuck you up properly. You from a town where the #1 drug is meth. While you sucking dick to get it fixed, I be the thug to death. And your boyfriend ain't hard with them bars, bitch. Fuck that retard with his small dick. 2 eyes. I got the fade, I got the smoke. Come on. My guys are paid, my ops are broke. That's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level up the same. I got the fade, I got the smoke. My guys are paid, my ops are broke. That's why we different, it ain't never gonna change.
I'm hoping it's an open verse,
don't even level up the same. I ain't never put the pen down. When you hear the bass rumbling, you know how death sounds. Y'all could drop a mixtape dissing me and couldn't match a song of mine. While you disappearing off the map, I'm always down to grind. Doing shows with legends like Stevie Stone while you staring at yourself in the mirror, hoping your pee-pee grows. And your butt buddy about to learn what Debo means. Snatch your shit coming up short like CeeLo Green. Y'all just mad you ain't got no respect. A deadbeat dad and a retard, it's not a big flex. One rapper without passion, another one that be biting bars, claiming you a thug. Shit, you never lived the life at all. You underneath me, I ain't stooping to your level, yo. One day you realize you nothing but a stepping stone. And when we doing shows in states you could never go, snakes in the grass, nothing green there will ever grow. I got the fade, I got the smoke. My guys are paid, my ops are broke. That's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level up the same. I got the fade, I got the smoke. My guys are paid, my ops are broke. That's why we different, it ain't never gonna change. We a different pedigree, don't even level up the same.
I can run it back and let the freaking people don't even know who the hell is even freaking running rap. You better freaking make sure that freaking there's another people who would be like the blah 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 whatever. Let me go ahead and like there was no way I was gonna be able to follow that, sir. Are you kidding me?
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Falcon 940 under that. These rappers kill me with their number raps. The painted nails, a 4-finger snap. Stack it, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack. The had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time. Still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it back. First and foremost, good job, man. You know what I'm saying? Production freaking nice, you know what I'm saying? Bars all the way freaking through. You killed it, you know what I'm saying? And like, I'm like, is it a diss song? You know what I mean? Because like, listen, MCs, almost every record is essentially a diss song to whack MCs, right? And people who do not care to, you know, really attempt to have, you know, skill whatsoever, and stuff like that. But then there are ones where like, nah, it's very specifically towards, you know, a person, and you know, they got you in that sort of, you know, in your feelings where you got to get in there, man. And I love music because it allows us to do, you know, such freaking things or whatnot. And like, even more if it's just like, you know, nah, it's just some straight bar. You know what I mean? Like, he is an artist who can freaking do that or whatnot. And perfect production initially for it. Like, listen, you're a producer who I do think, seeing the sort of like beat videos of how you come up with your process and, you know, anything from scratch, you know what I'm saying, whatsoever, like show that kind of stuff, you know what I'm saying, show you in the music, have somebody just sort of like document you while you are, you know, working on a new freaking project or something like that would have been nice for, you know, the group project as well. Quite literally, if y'all don't think you guys are worth it, you know, like, you don't know, you have no idea how the world is going to feel about you like years from now, whatnot, and which record that you make is going to be that classic. But if you have it on, you know, film, or, you know, are able to take pictures of that, then you'll be able to get in there. So I thought I never got an email. No, because you haven't been played yet. We've been in the skip line for the past 3 days. I think it's a 3-song back to back that we have.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit her.
Let me stop. First and foremost,
excuse me, mister, are you stupid?
Kinda, man, you know, but like it's all good, you know, cause when I was chilling,
I don't think that when you eat pieces of cheese.
Listen, you need to calm down. Take time when you think about what you're about to say.
No, because you're stupid.
Let me see. Where is the... So we got a 3-song back-to-back from D-Mac as well. And, of course, those last two, you know, Dirty B's go in the playlist as well. You know what I'm saying? Added to the how you say, or your cusp or whatnot. Let me see. Where are you? Where you? And then let me see, what did Danny Ray say? Long time no see, Danny Ray. I don't know what the email was, but I will try to check it out.
Hey,
T-Mac back in action.
Superhero.
I'm not Superman, don't see no cape around my shoulders.
You like me
not
surprising with random
probably ain't gon'
songs?
chase down that bitch. I'm not Aquaman, but I make her wetter than a fish. I'm not Batman, but I'm gon' hit and disappear. Slide off to the Mac cave, you just a hoe I can't save. Like Joe Rogan, I'm a fear factor, we can fuck around and you eliminate it. You look decent, you was hella basic, can't be together, we is not adjacent. Can't slide over, stay the fuck over there, keep it sweet shit, ride over there. Something like a villain, chillin' like a villain. Turn me up, bitch, I'm fucking up the building. Raise them legs up, point them to the ceiling. Put your hands up, I'ma get to killing. Hide your bitch, cause I'm finna start stealing. I'm finna start stealing. Man, he taking everybody, bitch, so you better hide your women. Slide through in the night, feeling like I'm Nightwing. Look like I'm in a super suit, but I'm not. I'm just that clean. Shining just like a superhero, can't see me through these high beams. They can try all they want, but I won't stop, I'm too mighty. I can't say you ho, I'm not a superhero. Tryna see your body right from all them different angles. I done seen your eyes light up, but you can't touch this bankroll. Ain't no cape up on my back, so why you live like that for? I can't say you ho, I'm not a superhero. Tryna see your body right from all them different angles. I done seen your eyes light up, but you can't touch this bankroll. Ain't no cape up on my back, so why you look like that for? I'm not Superman, don't see no cape around my shoulders. Not the Flash, probably ain't gon' chase down that bitch. I'm not Aquaman, but I make her wetter than a fish. I'm not Batman, but I'm gon' hit and disappear. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's the Mac, I ain't saving y'all. Know what you can do for me, know the clothes that you got on, you can take them off. We can do the party all night, soon as this day gon' be taking off. Don't attach me, cause I bet you know what's up, little mama, gotta shake you off. Let me get some lips and now baby, might as well break me off. I be all up in the schedule, at this point need to take me off. Feel like Robin, gotta thrive, and I'm boy one to make them wonder where his bitch ain't taking everybody, bitch. So you better hide your women. Hey, she can run, but she can't hide. Got her crawling off the bed while I beat up between them thighs. Said she never had no shit like this before she mesmerized. I hit the Superman pose, now she know that I'm that guy. I can't say you ho, I'm not a superhero. Tryna see your body right from all them different angles. I done seen your eyes light up, but you can't touch this bankroll. Ain't no cape up on my back, so why you live like that for? I can't say you ho, I'm not a superhero. Tryna see your body right from all them different angles. I done seen your eyes light up, but you can't touch this bankroll. Ain't no cape up on my back, so why you live like that for?
I let it die when you, come on, man. Okay, so this feels like something This feels like something that there's like one small sort of element that could be freaking added, right? If you add an actual sort of like heavy metal, you know, sort of element, like heavy metal sort of singer on top of your vocals, actual like guitar or something like that. Again, it doesn't have to be loud or anything like that, but just like, you know what sort of other elements I'm talking about. That added on top of that would be dope. It's part of me that just wants a little bit more in that chorus, just because, you know, you're not necessarily low and monotone, but you're still like, you have energy, yet you're still monotone with sort of like just staying in that the same tone throughout. You know what I mean? Like, if you stay in there, you don't want people to sort of like zone out at any time. Repetition in melodies sort of does do that or whatnot. So I usually tell any artist to sort of like use variation in melodies when it comes to melodically getting on records at all. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're using auto-tune or not. Think about some of the best R&B songs that you almost know by heart. And there's a reason why you know that. It's not because it's repetitive in most cases, because repetition doesn't sort of like, you know, get you to remember something freaking fast. It's the variation. Again, having very specific tones and melodies that associate with certain words. Again, you come back to the chorus with a certain, you know, type of situation. Then when you get into the verses, you know what I'm saying, you switch it up there and do the damn thing. I like the concept of this song or whatnot. Like, we are in that era, of course, where like, listen, superhero films sort of took over the, you know, what used to be like the Western, like what are some other like popular sort of like, you know, franchise type of films that were we had a lot of vampire films before, and then it turned into zombies, right? You know what I'm saying? This era was zombies and sort of like superheroes, you know, thanks to Marvel, DC, you know what I'm saying, Star Wars, stuff like that. And so this song is, I think, hella relevant. It's like figuring out what this would be a part of, right? Like the next Spider-Man movie a little bit, I could kind of see. There's the Captain America, which, you know, again, shout out to Anthony Mackie, who was the Falcon. Like, I still look at him as the Falcon, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's Captain America, but he's still the Falcon, man. The kind of, you know, I still want him to have that moniker or whatnot, because he was badass as the Falcon. And then we still kind of need Cap. If we would have still had, where's old man Cap? Why haven't we seen him, you know, until anything? We don't know. I know what you said. Yes, I don't re-seen it now and stuff. But yeah, not bad in terms of that record. Hold on, we're gonna pull up the second one. Essentially, like, look, if you're gonna do a video with that, like, what does he do? Does he sort of like, you know, the whole thing that he's saying is, I can't save you, girl. You know what I'm saying? I can't basically be your superhero, right? And so, you know, does he like just have on a superhero freaking get up, but like not do all the things that, you know what I'm saying? Like, she keeps getting kidnapped, and then he's just like, eh. Like, you know what mentally do you guys, you know what I'm saying? Sort of, I know. Listen, how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger up there? Okay. Let's play the second of the three, of course, as we can go in here. Boogeyman Part 2 coming right up. Again, a little bit of a rock element on that last thing, and superhero themed video. I think we'll pull that together nicely. Ladies,
hey, fuck you talking about? I try to tell him in part 1 I'm the boogeyman. I try to tell him in part 1 I'm the boogeyman.
Brand new.
Said I'm the boogeyman. Try to tell him in part 1 I'm the boogeyman. Fuck being cool with y'all pussies, I don't want no friends. I'm in the back of the back eating shrimp and lobster. Knock the noodles out your head, I ain't talking pasta. Ambulance pick 'em up, ain't gon' need a doctor. My savage on $1 million, I'm like, who gon' stop her? Show no sympathy for a bitch or a bitch. I'm sick with it like I'm 40, know I'm on that shit. Get to talking like you drunk, I'ma sober them. I came in all black, they still notice him. Cause I'm that boy, and they know I'm him. I'm 100, so 100, no exposing him. I can read him like a book, I swear I'm closing chapters. Can smell a bitch up in you, you a fucking bastard. I'll whip your whole ass, I'm your fucking master. Serve him up on a dish, I'm eating off the platter. Go 100 on the freeway, tryna go faster. Gon' try to run when it get turned to Casper. I ain't friendly at all, it just make me mad. Freddy Krueger in this bitch, I'm a real slash. Try to tell him off the rib, I'm the boogeyman. Not the one to play with when what they understand. Feeling like the old me of the advance. Do I gotta fuck some shit up for them to understand? Hey, I ain't playing with him. He ain't playing with him. I ain't playing with him. He ain't playing with him. I'm really off my rock, out my mind. I just wanna slide, rockin' to the neck all by myself if they ain't wanna ride. Bullets just like right, bodies dropping like a slip and slide. Have you moving left and right, make you do the electric slide. Feel like static shot, bitches lightning butter to your chest. Need a big thing, you think you safe cause you put on a vest. I'm a badass Tyler, best believe it's finna be a mess. You would think I top a lot, how these bitches getting stretched. Ah, all this shit is fun and games. It's 11 matter till I up the pole and then your brain gon' splatter. Ah, that's what they screaming out. Why your dumb ass laying on the ground and you bleeding out? Should've thought about that shit again. Now you lost your chance. Got you rising for a second chance. I don't think you can. You was talking like you was a man. You ain't really him. And your mama told you about them people not to fuck with them. Try to tell him off the rib on the boogeyman.
Listen, how are you not famous right now?
How are you not famous right now? Do I gotta fuck some shit up for them to understand?
Another day for you be thinking.
I ain't playing with him.
I don't know what the heck you drinking.
He ain't playing with him.
And a lot of picky people do it.
I ain't playing with him.
But
He ain't playing with him.
Listen, okay. Production, definitely a banger. Got in there, you know what I'm saying? Did your thing. And listen. One consistent thing that you have, you know, and we got a few artists from the community that are exactly the same. They're very consistent with sort of, you know, being able to come with like creative catchy choruses and stuff like that, things that feel like it belongs on the beat. And then the energy is on point or whatnot. Again, I can't tell you how many times, time after time, where we come across, you know, we'll come across an artist on a beat, something a little bit like that. And they'll have way less energy. It don't sound like they're having fun with the song that they're on. But you put that time and effort into the song, even if it's not gonna be any like certain people specific genres. I feel like you still do a good job. As I said, you know, in the spectrum of music, if we're like, let's say we're at a festival, right, and we're all in the audience essentially. You don't know who's coming up, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they have a little bit of a list, and sometimes they'll surprise you with, you know, who, you know, collabs or like decides to do a random set on the top of their set or something like that. Like they'll have many freaking things, right? And you just simply have to be a good artist in whatever the genre, right? For people to still stand there and, you know, essentially, again, we're a review show where we are a little bit like a festival, but in a live, you know, sort of like review show, you know, reaction sort of format. Oh man, I gotta freaking restart freaking TikTok. We're in like a live review show, you know what I'm saying, sort of format. And, you know, you get to send different artists, different types of genres. Quite literally, it could go from, you know, this to some straight up, you know, R&B to some reggaeton to some, you know, full on merengue to an Afrobeat to a EDM, like, and we love every bit of it, every single type of record that comes to the show. It's just dope to hear what each artist freaking does or whatnot. But, you know, I stand by my words. How are you not already, you know what I'm saying, famous with some of these freaking songs or whatnot? Like, with the amount of songs that I have heard from you, a lot of them, you know, do feel like they are, you know what I'm saying, hits, could be out there, could use the professional, video treatment, whatever you need to do to just continue to promote the songs or whatnot. Use us as that confirmation to sort of like, hey, I was thinking, I had this record, but like I never, like, listen, yes, put these freaking shits out, do whatever you can to them. You put the right energy toward, the beats that you got on. I know you have one more, if I'm not mistaken. Give me a second. We had, let me double freaking check. I know we had Boogie Man. Hold on, what the freaking heck is wrong with my mouth? Come on, man. Okay, so we had Boogie Man. We had Boogie Man, Superhero. Okay, yeah, we have one more. Again, this was a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
All right, man, let me freaking get back in here. Man with a Plan is the next one. Listen, if you guys could pick only one, you guys are given the choice to change this artist's life in an imaginary scenario where, like, which is the record that you'd be like, you know what? Hey, you put that out for real. Like, if you only have one, if you have only a certain amount of money, just enough to get a professional video done for one, and to put it on the radio. Which of the 3, matter of fact, who you picking up? A lot of times, figure out, think it go something on the floor, my dogs lick it up.
I'm gonna talk about the weird ass people I deal with.
Okay.
And the weird ass women I end up fucking with and shit along the lines of that. But at the end of it, I got a plan for real.
Let's go.
I'm the man with the plan, he's losing his mind. Jail cell, he's doing the time, he's losing it all. Got this far to watch it all fall. They asking for 10, I don't know they fucking his plans. Ooh, we need to learn how to keep your dick in your pants. The law system really ain't trying to give a nigga a chance. You got lucky this time, but next time it might be different. Shouldn't be a next time in this life, you know you're gifted. One false move and it all falls down. You was headed to the top, but now you're back on the ground. Grounded, like you're stuck in the room, thinking to yourself, what the fuck I'm gonna do? What you gonna do when it all falls down? All falls down, all falls down. What you gonna do when it all falls down? All falls down, all falls down. You gon' get up off your ass. You gon' make something happen. But do you got a plan?
Once again,
you know that you the man. Get up off your ass and make something happen. You gotta bounce back, king. They done turned you into a monster. Change how he walk, got his head up, look at his posture. Feeling like himself now, cause can't nobody stop him. Show no sympathy, cause the world ain't never taught him. Choose to rock alone, cause they the ones starting the problems. When he's all alone, he really never seems to have them. The closest ones to him be the ones that backstab him. Then they wonder why he's all alone. He chooses not to answer they phone. Ring, 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 it keeps going. Click, 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 fuck all y'all. What you gonna do when it all falls down? All falls down, all falls down. What you gonna do when it all falls down? All falls down, all falls down. You gon' get up off your ass. You gon' make something happen.
That's right.
But do you got a plan? You know that you the man. Bitches that you won't got you acting just like your father. What's going on with your baby mom? Don't fucking know, so stop asking. At this point, I don't really care. She can move herself anywhere in the world except here. One monkey doesn't stop the show. Bitch, I'm top tier. Don't want the cops here. That's what happens when they around, but I'ma stop there. I'm a shit talker, but I'm a bigger walker. I came up from the bottom, had to climb the vines. I was fucked up, but now I'm feeling fine. I got the side about me, sometimes it feels divine. And I know it's in his plans, gonna be the man.
A lot of things, you gotta freaking make sure that nobody steals your watch and ring. And people also freaking know that there's a lot of times where people freaking come to the show when they always sending awesome things. This freaking song.
Good job, man. A good job, man. A good job, man.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names, no disrespect. respect than the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's the damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
Damn shame. So first of all, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? The more hip hop centric, you know what I'm saying, record right there with the production. Like honestly, that felt like something that Dirty B would have sent with himself, you know, rapping on. And or if you guys were to do a collab, that is 100% the one right there. You know what I'm saying? That type of freaking, you know what I'm saying, beat overall. And you know it has, you know, a good overall concept that you are working with, and I think there definitely is some high potential for that one.
Jay Slip Ways, man. Like that one, fellas.
Okay, man. What up? What up, LJ the Mac? But yeah, not freaking bad, man. Like, listen. You had it was a 3-song back-to-back, essentially, just for a small recap.
Probably ain't gonna chase down that bitch. I'm not Aquaman, but I make her wetter than a fish. I'm not Batman, but I'm gonna hit and disappear. Slide off to the Mac cave, you just hold, I can't.
Remember that superhero record or whatnot? We had Boogeyman.
Try to tell him in part 1, I'm the boogeyman. Fuck being cool with y'all pussies, I don't want no friends. I'm in the back of the back, eating shrimp and lobster. Knock the noodles out your head, I ain't talking pot.
And of course, Man with a Plan.
I'm the man with the plan, he's losing his mind. Jail cell, he's doing the time. He's losing it all, got this far to watch it all fall. They asking for 10, oh no, they fucking his plans. Ooh,
those were all random sounds that don't belong together. Not the bird right there. I think all three of them have you know, their overall genres and sort of places or whatnot. We talked about the superhero, you know, video aspect. Man with a Plan has a sort of, you know, story figure within as well, and again is that more hip-hop centric or whatnot that gets you closer, and I think within that sort of freaking genre. And then Boogeyman.
Up, ain't gon' need a doctor. My savage on $1 million, I'm like, who gon' stop?
You know, that's the bop. That's the, you know, a little bit more darker, you know what I'm saying? West Coast, like, listen, that's the West Coast. Let me go let me, like, before the actual drive-by and stuff like that, when you cruise around looking. You cruise around looking or the Ski Mask record, but you give a good energy, essentially, overall, within the record. And listen, y'all know what it is as we scadupulate. I think we are back in the, oh wait, no, we gotta do the Dirty B gave me a number for the singer or whatnot. For those who do not know, give me a second real quick. Oh yeah, we were gonna turn this one into the double spin thing. Let me do this first real quick. So Dirty B got us first to the 200 essentially when he sent I think his 2 songs. So
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
And as y'all know, if we get to the 200 tiers, where's the button? We're figuring that or whatnot. So by the end of the stream, of course, like I said, before we freaking head out, we will do a giveaway for everybody who rides out with us. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully makes it freaking there. On the other hand, for those that do get us in between, or again, like I said, 200, 300, anytime we hit the next sort of freaking tier, they get to basically spin the wheel ahead of time and not have to wait till the end of the stream to do it or whatnot. So on this wheel, you could potentially win, you know, free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, just for stuff like that. This one is specifically for Dirty B. He gave me a, what did you say? Well, we got to spin this first to see if you get to spin 2 times or you get 2 times worth of prize. And you said 8 back there. I got you. Everybody know about your mama. Everybody know about your daddy. This is going to determine whether you got 2 spins or 2 times the prize. All right, 2 spins. 2 spins, 2 spins, 2 spins. All right, let's go back to this one. And we use your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna get right back into the lineup right after this. We should be back in the free line, if I am not mistaken. Listen, you got a vocal. I was just saying, bro. Could be a lane you could never know you're made for, stuff like that. Or you got a voice. What, the singing stuff? I be chilling, man, and just playing around, to be honest. I rap though. Free mix and master. And hold up. But like he mixes and masters himself and so like that. I feel like you're gonna want to respin and shit like that. You listen, you are just fine. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Again, this man don't need my help unless you lost your fingers or something, man. Don't lose them. Keep them. Let us know that we can see you click buttons, man. We need to see that voice acting, man. See, I don't even know where the first. Shit. Listen, be the interview. Stop. Slow down. Listen, offline skips. Yeah. Okay, so free interview, 5 songs. Essentially, you know how those are. You simply come on a freaking show, essentially. And you know, we play your 5 songs, and you get to talk about them or whatnot. So if you want to make specific songs for that, I always recommend artists do that, because like when you have an actual purpose towards your freaking thing, and you get that excitement of, all right, let me do 5 songs that I know he or the chat hasn't freaking heard. You get in there, get to make something freaking new, and or even themed to something very specific, and it could be fun. So that is your first one. Hold on. Again, free interview, 5 songs. I'm gonna write that one down. That is for Dirty B. Dirty B. Hold on real quick. Dirty B. Free interview, 5 songs. And then he gets another spin. Same wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. This is for, Dirty B. He's on the YouTube side right now. We are live on everything and everything. So if you got it, we on it. BandLab timed out at 4 hours. I'm gonna let him have a break right now, but Facebook, YouTube, Twitch.
Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Free. Okay, so feature discount. It's usually 100 if you get a feature on a song that you want me. Yeah, you need me. I need you on this, Dorky, please. You know what I mean? One of those kind of freaking records. But it brings it down to $50, but also comes with a free VIP skip. So you get a free VIP skip and a feature discount, which brings it down to low. So you can get that in there. Like again, these features you force me on a record. You all right, man, you getting on this shit, and I'm like, okay. I guess, you know what I'm saying? But look, we in there. Freaking with it. Hold on real quick. Can I put the VIP too? Oh yeah, plus VIP. All right, man, listen. Let's get back into the free line right about freaking now. Let me see where we are at.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Man, this is like a Mortal Kombat freaking... when it starts at the top and it goes all the way down to goes all the way down, and you're like, damn, I gotta start all the way down here, motherfucker. Okay, well, listen, we in it to win it, right? We in it to win it. All right, let's freaking go and see where we go. I should like give out a free ship as well, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up, man. Hold up, y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been in and out of the scuffles a lot of time, man. Man, AD Rocky, you are. Said Papa, must send always to my email.
But how many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people were shocked when they see what me and my homies tried? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people were shocked when they see what me and my homies tried? At the age of 14, my dad moved my ass to Texas. I ain't know nobody, I had nothing but depression. Miss my friends and family, kids at school thought I was special. Cause I cry in class and wouldn't speak and I stay texting. Some shitty backstabbing ass faggots I thought Ashton would have until he died. Plans, that shit gets God laughing. Stayed higher than your dad's fat ass when there's cash crashing. Ain't nothing gon' remain your last. And them friends can transform to dust and float away. Forget your ass, now bro's a stranger. I gave up till the day dad blasted my ass, slamming a paddle to my face. Ash had it and Dan bashed him, so he sent me away to my mom's and then I stayed. For how many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? My cousin's on narcotics. He brings an ounce of weed a week and taking me bar hopping. My job is just to eat and eat his food. Money sparse rotten. How I need ID to receive a job of bills for copping. When ain't no right for jobs to get back and forth to work. If I make it back to Louisiana, I don't have to bump from maniacs. Man, I really love y'all, but the government's what pays your ass. Ain't none of you got a job, y'all supers always crazy. Ash ain't making that what I'm doing in my future. So ahead, I fucked your grandma, 4 grand that could do her. It's crazy, I'm a loser. If you was raised the way I was, you'd be found in a sewer. At school, kids bullied me. Homebuds called me a hooper. When I have a place, supply me with ass and all of my dudes can crash. That is all that ash brat is asking of his people. Get a car, then my ass has a job paying them well. Hand out, I'll break your damn hand. I made it myself, I medicate for my health. I medicate for the hell, bipolar taking it well. I meditate feeling swell, therapy's great shit and well. When they gon' place them in hell, the greatest piece shit I tell. How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try? How many problems I got? I made it out of the trenches. How many people are shocked when they see what me and my homies try?
Alright, that was AD, what I made it out. What did you guys think of that? Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. 1 to 10. Three minutes and 7 seconds. I appreciate the full song structure. I always appreciate like a full song structure when it comes to most artists' freaking songs or whatnot. There are some that think that the listeners are they have a short attention span or whatnot. I think not. I think as long as you as an artist do the work, don't sound boring on a track, don't be repetitive, you know what I'm saying, actually have something to rap about or whatnot. This beat itself is very energetic or whatnot, reminds me of something in between something we'd hear from like Freeway Jay-Z, certain artists like that. And I appreciate the sort of just, hip hop freaking aspect or whatnot. You have a certain way of, flowing to a record. There's a small aspect of mix and stuff like that. But in terms of the things that I have heard from you, mix is a lot better than some of the older records. I could sort of, if you were to do a collab with that, with like Jay Rizzy, or who else, like again, Dirty B, Record Child or whatnot, just because it has a little bit of that kind of, rap, slow rapping kind of freaking thing with it or whatnot. Would you see, it's Mike, you know what I'm saying? So did you see my song, or do I need to send it again? Now you should be in the free line or whatnot. Again, we have a free line as well as a skip line. If you want to get played quicker and get more, or if you want to get quicker, or if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. That is, of course, the reason why we would have, skips or whatnot. So for most artists, they know we usually play one song per artist in the free line. Try to, be patient if you are within that line, and or you can skip the line to be played freaking quicker or whatnot. We do have a 2-song coming up right now from D-Mac as well that he just freaking put in. Whatnot. Again, try to be patient, whatnot, as we go further in the thing. We'll also be doing a giveaway at the end of the show, so you guys can win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch, different things like that on the show. Alright, y'all already know what it is. Let me get that 2-song in there.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza.
How many out of the trenches?
I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You
also, yeah, believe it or not, we used to just do $5 a freaking skip, and then it was way more freaking skips than you'd want, which is why I sort of like brought the price up a little bit freaking more after, a few years. I was like, listen, man, like it becomes a lot freaking harder or whatnot, but we still appreciate being able to, of course, now do the giveaways as well. That helps a lot of those that at least ride out with us, right? If you ride out, network within the chat, do know that the TikTok side has throughout the night and past through few streams or whatnot, it sort of like times out, or after like 25 minutes or whatnot, it gets frozen. I gotta restart it or whatnot. Do know we are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So we have YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. We usually have BandLab with us as well. We should have X as well. So try to be patient as you are in the cusp or whatnot. We do have D-Mac with his 3-song coming up right about now. And hopefully you guys enjoy. Well, no, it's a 2-song, my bad. Let me see. Smooth Moves is the first one. Let me make sure I don't accidentally save this to the wrong folder. And go here and here. And one more, my good sir. Okay, Smooth Moves. Smooth Moves, as one would say. Excuse me, could you point me in the direction of the next focus?
Hey.
So like you gotta like echo that. Hey.
Smooth
Moves by D-Mac.
I got the smooth moves. Yeah. And I'm back up on my smooth shit. Just had a son, figuring pieces to this rubric. Cute, never been a square, I'm so smooth. Got the moves to make us choose, even though sometimes I'm rude. A lot of women think I'm cool. I guess it's just a vibe that I give off so that we hit it off to have a good time. I don't need you off to smearing off. Don't like discrepancies, so I just smear it off. I was a youngin', but I know I was the bigger though. Can get you high without the drugs, I'm human fitting all. Step out your life, have you feeling with all the withdrawals? I'm a Sigma male, and I wear big draws. Can fit in any group, get the step and got the truths. Make your existence go poof if the job ain't done. Two back like hula hoops around your block, around the clock. The ground is hot, the shells go pop, your body drop, your breathing stop, and then ring ring, somebody call the cops. Paramedics to the scene, he barely made it out. It's a revival, it's a jungle and survival mode. That's just how the cycle go. It ain't gotta be like that though. Be chillin' by myself, that's the shit I ain't got time for. Make her do a 360 like Michael, be cool like water. Hydroponics, giving lessons, Nostradamus. These dumb motherfuckers hooked on phonics. I could get real ignorant, get to speaking ebonics. Running to the bag, need my coins, I'm Sonic. Got the serum in my blood, y'all stealing juice like tonics. My vital too potent, no. Quiet for the most part, not too sociable. Antisocial, you could read it on my shirt. I put in work to get everything that I got. I put myself in places that I needed to get my spot. And you envious because I've been to places that you not. And to me, that's pitiful, cause you see my struggle, it was difficult. Right with my soul, now I'm moving so spiritual.
If your mama don't know, your daddy don't know, your uncle don't know, your granny don't know.
Listen. Was that sample? Rock, steady, hey, rockin' all night long. Overall, like I like the words, the performance that you overall freaking did to the song. Of course, you know where I'm gonna go freaking next with it, man. And you know me, you know that it is a little bit repetitive in the tone. You sort of stayed in one section and whatnot. It's another one of those where you started to go in more of that direction. And knowing that you do have other melodic records where you don't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, do that, like it makes me want a slight redo, if anything. Just again, like all the words, you know what I'm saying, are freaking proper within there. And I feel like, you know, some of the tone is freaking, you know what I'm saying, okay, but staying in there the whole way is sort of like what, you know, might take a little bit away from some people. Again, man, you want to make it fun for other people to sing it along with you, essentially. And, you know, other people would sort of throw in their own melodies, if anything, or whatnot. But you can always give the main guidance, right? I always say, like, you know, melodically, if you're singing on any record, you'll know you have a good record if you can isolate the melodic, if it's basically just the beat and then isolate it to just the melodics of what you're singing on the record, and a saxophone player or a flute player or somebody with a different instrument can sort of play the melodies of your vocals as that sort of more, you know, acoustic version of the song just by itself. If you can do that, then you have a good record melodically, you know what I'm saying? And outside of that, I feel like, you know, you sort of, it's cool, you know what I'm saying? But I have heard you melodically do a lot freaking better and stuff like that. Still bangs in terms of the production. And even though you didn't produce this one, it does feel like, you know, you have a good beat selection at the very least. You know what I'm saying? The ones that you don't make, the ones that you hop on, it fits, you know, the sort of style that you want to put out on some of the more, you know what I'm saying, West Coast centric freaking sounding ones or whatnot. And then what did music that Shirley say? You know what I'm saying? He said you got some female country in your inbox. Enjoy. So that's to music that Shirley, of course. It's good to see you in the building. We do have another one from Deep Mac, of course, where we can jump back in the feet line and then try and see how many want to turn the cheeseburger. Let me remind those on the TikTok freaking side, as always, man, you know, the stream will end at some point. And again, sometimes during me saying that, it's like, oh shit, maybe I should end right now. And then that way you can restart. Let's see, stop it. Whatever is happening, I need to figure that out, man. I don't know why I just haven't been like searching for it. Maybe because I've been wanting to focus completely on you guys. Make sure I got y'all freaking thing played, but I'm gonna look that up. I may just need to update my phone, although I thought I was already updated. The app is Ramsey. What is up? 7 on the last one.
I wasn't even gonna record this one. This one was gonna be stuck in the archives for real.
Let's see what's up.
Hey,
so it's called Letter to My Kids.
It's fucked up, I ain't get to see my kids. I ain't get to put a smile on your face, this shit wild. Try to suppress all my thoughts, but they been eating me alive. Cold world, sometimes I don't even wanna be alive. But I gotta keep it pushing for the ones I still hit. Wish I could bring them all back, but I can't make them reappear. This a letter to my kids, I can't even start with this. Shit so fucked up, I can't even shed a fucking tear. It's one of them nights I'm drinking, it's one of them nights I'm thinking, it's one of them nights I'm tripping, it's one of them nights I'm on one. I ain't even want one, but it hit different when you got it, then you lose it. I'm so sick and tired of losing. I feel alone in a crowd of this building, I'm numb to hella shit. Down a whole bottle, lose all feeling for the hell of it. I'm emotionally paralyzed, mentally traumatized, pain all up in my eyes, wishing to minimize all the hurt I feel. No, 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 I don't wanna feel. No, 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 no. All the hurt I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through. All the hurt I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through. Tired of being crossed over, tired of being switched on, tired of being fucked over, tired of being fucked up, tired of being alone, tired of being so grown, tired of picking myself up, tired of being so strong. God made me a warrior, I conquer every battle, put me on a saddle chariot and I'm gonna win the battle. Even though I knew this shit was wrong, I went and bit the apple. Karma came back and bit my ass, I watched it all unravel. Put me up in shackles, try to fuck up what I had going. I'ma bounce back every time, what you ain't on. Lost all my shit, got had back like I ain't knowing. What you holding on? What you holding on to? Cause you ain't wanna see me go, but I was leaving. Had to beat me to the punch, cause you ain't want me leaving. Yeah, now look how I was leaving. All the hurt I feel. No, 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 I don't wanna feel. No, 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 no. All the hurt I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through.
See, I tell you he can
all
get
the
in
hurt
there.
I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through. Trials and tribulations, my heart feel vacant. Problem after problem got me losing motivation. People wonder why I don't want no conversation. Turn my phone off, need a quiet location. Pacing back and forth, cause my mind everywhere. See you in my dreams, but I know you not there. Sweet dreams gone, they done turn to nightmares. The way that it's been going, man, I swear it's not fair. No, not fair. Y'all supposed to be right here. I can't even shed no tear. Y'all supposed to be right here. It's coming from the heart sincere. Y'all supposed to be right here. But I can't even shed no tear. I can't even shed no tear. All the hurt I feel. No, 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 I don't wanna feel. No, 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 no. All the hurt I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through. All the hurt I feel, I don't wanna feel. All the things I've been through.
Live music. Straight up, man. We gotta hit that button. Live music vibe, of course.
Thank you for the right thing,
Can let me do that.
Look what these streets done. Nigga switch over the blood.
First and foremost, man, I do remember this song, and it still hits, as they say. This one right here, it just feels, good, both melodically, but then also the sort of topic of the actual song, and it being so relatable to a lot of other potential fathers and stuff like that figuring out there. You know, there are those who, you know, aren't able to, you know, see their, you know what I'm saying, kids, or unable to, you know what I'm saying, provide in the way that they want or something like that. You know, I always tell artists to, like, you know, be completely as real as possible. If, like, every song we make is a little bit of a freaking confession about how we think about whatever's going on in the world or our lives, you know, the songs that are the realest, the ones where we're actually going through something and, you know, like, thinking that you're gonna be alone in that, like, you know what I'm saying, like, you will create essentially what is somebody else's, you know, sort of theme song to get through you know, their sort of situation or whatnot. Like, they need to hear that somebody else is also sort of like going through that in order to, you know, just like really just again keep on to continue trying and stuff like that. So I do feel like this one, you know, saying can resonate in that way. There's a little bit of a you know, potential video that can be done for it as well, and it's also something that here we go again with TikTok. Here we go again with TikTok.
TikTok, what do you do?
Anyways, production, all that freaking stuff was nice. Good job. Let me see. Anyways, big figure salute. Let's get back into the. I think we can get back in the free line. Did we take care of both? Yeah, letter to line and then smooth moves. Okay. Listen. Oh, wait. Dirty. What was this? Dirty dog. You know what I'm saying? Free skip giveaway winner. You know what I'm saying? Is that the same thing or something freaking different or whatnot? I don't know if I don't know if this is the same one or whatnot. Hold on, real quick. We will stop it in its tracks if we are playing the wrong one, but we'll check it out. Are you putting in the VIP skip and stuff like that? Hold on. Make sure I'm saving to the right folder once again. The Randy Savage one. Oh no, what the hell was that? URL. You had me download a URL. Hold on. This is so weird. I gotta go to the folder to double click. Bruh. Hold on. Let me make sure we're. Now wait, are you okay? I'm so freaking confused with whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Cause you dirty. I know. Listen, you know what I'm saying? Shit is that. You know what I'm saying? Dirty B was the one who won the thing or whatnot. So I don't want you to get confused if it was the same, you know what I mean? Like it was Dirty B who is specific. He's a specific artist that was you know what I'm saying, played, that did win the thing. And so if you're talking about one that you may have won on a different stream or something like that, like is that what you're what is happening? You know what I'm saying? For now we'll go back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Just because you didn't specify anything specific or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So I assumed you thought it was you we were talking about when we were giving the skip away for it was Dirty B. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was a different freaking string. Here, let me check for your thing then. First.
Allow me to check on.
Let's see. Dirty Money ENT. Oh, I see Dirt Dan. You won also 25% off That Dorky merch plus a free skip. And was it also you who won the super mega ultra? Okay, so we'll put in the
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
He won it. I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm about to have fun with your freaking song, and you know whatever. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but it's hot like I don't even know if you had took it out of the oven or freaking. Sometimes freaking I'm putting and shoving. Sometimes freaking I want to go talk to freaking someone McLovin freaking. I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. You know what? I don't even really need to speak to.
Bitch, I'm a savage, farthest thing from average. In it for the cabbage, after that it's guns and automatic. Shit gets tragic. I make it sucker poof like it was magic. Could really show the proof. My troops, we love the static, gotta have it. Don't make me catch you lacking up in traffic. They put me in the bracket with greats. I'm too dynamic, causing panic. My flow organic, fire is volcanic. It's motherfuck the planet. God damn it, I'm dealing damage. Understand it. I need my flowers, bitch, and I demand it. Although it could be granted, I'm manic and too satanic. They can't stand it. Miss to steal your wallet, I'm a bandit. She said I gotta hand it. Your dick is too gigantic. Shit is bittersweet. She to the street. My mama told me turn the cheek, but still I come deliver heat. I'm popping pills like little peep. I'm popping tags with no receipt. They dropping, flopping every week, but still I'm mopping with the sweep. They're knocking, but they can't compete. Just stop it. Put it in my pocket. Back up on my boss shit. Bitches jocking, but ain't really rocking. Get to homie hopping. Come and cop it. Call me when the stocking. Tweakers get to flocking. Bitch, I'm bound to blow up like a fucking rocket. I spontaneously combust. Turn a pussy into dust. Bitch, too much isn't enough. Got a hunch, bitch, at his hut. We turn it down for what? This shit raw and it's uncut. Break his jaw, he ain't my dog. He's a pussy in a mud.
A lot of freaking things you gotta talk about, freaking a lot of freaking blocks you gotta walk around, freaking to make sure. I don't even know what the hell to freaking do, but I wanna tell you I ain't slow. I can't go to freaking places wherever they can't go. Also, freaking I know that I got a strange whole freaking show. Freaking sometimes freaking I'm really swole. Freaking so silly, yo. Freaking yo, what the dilly, oh. First and foremost, what y'all think about that? Help! Run away! All right, the episode of like an overall, you know, sort of like chill vibe that I feel like works better with like actual vibes, you know, when it comes to the production. This beat is a little bit more, you know, hard hitting, which I could imagine like NWA, you know what I'm saying, some Ice Cube and you know, just a little bit more freaking hardcore in that freaking right. I know, like, listen, you can still have the ski mask overall freaking style essentially, which is again the amount of energy that, like, you know, you want to be able to rob someone without waking them up essentially, right? You know, but I do feel like, you know, more confidence, more aggression sort of will put you in a higher sort of state. You know what I'm saying? I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're doing, but I gotta feel it. I gotta like hear it and feel like, you know, like if you were to get on the record with freaking Kendrick, man, you know, you gotta know he gonna compete, right? So he can get on there, you know what I'm saying, rap, do a little something, but his energy will be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit off the chain. You'll have to sort of like figure out a way to compete with that. And like, look, I mean, it ain't like we haven't heard artists with very little energy before. Earl Sweatshirt can at times, you know, feel like he's on 18 gallons of NyQuil, you know, and we'll say evidence of dilated pupils, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll have a very sort of chill, you know, demeanor when he sort of like raps or whatnot. But I feel like, again, it really depends on the type of beats that you know, rap to. Some things require a little bit more like, nah, let me scare the townsfolk, you know what I'm saying, real quick. And then the chiller ones, man, more stoner centric freaking vibes, man. Like literally, you know what I'm saying? You'll be off the chain, but you'll never know. Yeah, we live on all platforms right now. We have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have Facebook, we have BandLab, we have X, we have TikTok, we have... Let me freaking see. Where are we freaking at right now? Let me see. All of y'all need to send y'all link to my email. All of y'all need, like, literally, the email will always be scrolling at the, it'll say send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and like none of you guys think to like check and like look or look at the top of the TV. You see an email there. I could stop it from scrolling, but like I don't. It's always scroll. This is my baby. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, you have to send it to my email in order to get in the line. The line is kind of freaking lengthy right now, but we love y'all. We're gonna rock out until you knock out. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? Am I right? No, I'm just playing. We will be possibly doing a giveaway of freaking 3 and or those who get us to each 100 tier will be able to skip the line or will be able to get on, you know, the wheel before or spin the wheel before everybody else and not have to wait till the end of the stream. So the next 100 will essentially do the same thing, and you will probably get to either win 3 times the prize or 3 actual spins and stuff like that. We also do not read the lineup, so you got to be as patient as possible. If you just got in here, you are at the very top. If there are about 45 plus across the board. Then you are in the very back of the DMV line at Disneyland and Six Flags combined together. Now let me freaking see where we are at essentially. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me give away 1 free skip essentially, you know what I'm saying? But you gotta win it by answering a question or whatnot. You answer it right, the skip is yours. The power is yours. Our powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet. He's a hero, gonna take you to the side of zero, gonna help you eating beans. Let me see. What should I freaking add? Okay, DC, Marvel. You get to choose the category or whatnot. First person I see answer, of course, gets to have the benefit of me picking that category first or whatnot, man. And hold on, I gotta put the other chat on this side so I can pay attention to both YouTube, BandLab, TikTok, all y'all at the same time. All right, so Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror movies, or music. You guys choose. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. DC was said first. I looked all over. I gave y'all a 10. All right, so DC themed question. Oh, here's a trick question, man. It's a good trick. This is a good. Well, no, you know what? Because I don't know if that would. No, well, you know, no, yeah, you know what? I think it is a good freaking question. Who were the last? No, see, that's too close. That's too much of a freaking. You know, like, listen, I don't want to make it too complicated for you. You know what? We'll make it easy. Name 3 actors who have played Batman in the past 20 years. There we go. Try to do it in one swift enter press. Do not try to do, oh, let me do 3 real quick. Like, listen, no, like do it in 1. So like whoever the first one is, the last, who were the last 3? I mean, I can make it more specific. Who were the last 3 actors to play Batman in a film? Come on. Don't say no idea. You better look it up. You better Google it, man. Google like actors to play Batman and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or literally, man, Google will literally let you be as specific as possible, man. So quite literally, if you Google my question, you will find your answer or whatnot. All you gotta do is answer the question and you will be next. Right now, I'm looking all over. I'm trying to see who's gonna get it first. Listen, Adam West, Val Kilmer, and Michael Keaton, man. Listen, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? Dirt Dan, you just got another. You let them get another free skip right there. You know what I'm saying? So we get to sing a whole nother song. January was a little bit later. Listen, the funny thing is, sometimes you just gotta ask your phone, man. You know what I'm saying? Who were the last 3 people to play Batman?
Ward, Julie Newmar, and Lee Merriweather are the last surviving main cast members of Batman.
What the fuck?
This is from Wikipedia.
That's not what I asked, fool. I said, who were the last 3 actors to play Batman in a movie?
Ward, Julie Newmar.
Wrong, lady. I mean, right, but also that's not the question I'm asking her. Okay, maybe you can't ask your phone. You know, I didn't try my Android though. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Android or iPhone? I should have just asked that. I have both. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I don't play sides ever. You know what I mean? I got an Xbox and a PS, you know, freaking everything. And Nintendo and a PC and a VR and a, you know what I mean? Like, listen, you gotta have the best of both worlds, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no use in getting the same thing on either side, but like, you know, they all do come out with exclusives. So it's good to sort of, you know, have your options essentially when you want to freaking do a little something or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? You're damn, man. Listen, you can go ahead and send a song or whatnot in the email, and then we'll put you on in or whatnot. Before that though, we gonna go back in the free line and stuff. Everybody put on your whiskers. Let me stop. Everybody, can you please sit down? Sit down, children, so we can...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
I knew I was about to say that. Let's see. Where are we at in the free line? Wide out. Okay. We shall pull you out of the cusp. I shall pull you out of the cusp. Not sure. Then he was like,
stupid bed that makes a man go crazy every time.
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk and spit on that thing. You get me?
How do you get over a breakup? Y'all get over a breakup right now?
The only way to get over one.
Girl, you know, you the only one I talk to. Come here, give me that. 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 Girl, you know, and you the only one I talk to. Come here, give me that. Come here, give me that. Come here, give me that.
What is happening?
No, baby, you can slide through. Give me some of that. I be on my grind like Tony Hawk too. You know you the only one that I talk to. If you look inside my threads, you always top 2. And you know you the one that broke my heart, boo. That's a hole inside my chest like Tony Stark's. Ooh. I'm still trying to be the Iron Man for you. Impenetrable, bulletproof, but all she do is snoop. She needs some gin and juice. Shawty drive me crazy like, oh baby, what you finna do? When I see her tying her hair back, I know she in a mood. But this is just an interlude, this is not an interview. Shawty got the job, she gonna blow me like an inner tube. Shawty keep me laughing, no kidding, love the kidding you. When you drop your kid off, can you give me some of that?
And spit on that
Girl,
thing.
you know, you the only one I talk to.
I don't know why.
Come here, give me that. 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 Girl, you know, I talk to. Come here and give me that. 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 Come here and give me that.
You know me when I talk to. Pussy so good with breakdown, I walk to it. Hey, bust it open before I eat it. Hit the hot. She can neck like a shark tooth. I know there's way more fish out in the sea, but girl, I caught you. Any baby, mister, we do anything you want to. I just wanna put you on a flight somewhere, traffic cut. Ay, like Galapagos, depends on how you gobble those. Make sure to use all your throat. Don't go use no teeth, cause then you gotta go, girl, adios. Take it to my audio, girl, you know.
Okay, you gotta stop with all the like just randomly and just going in random places when you sing and use auto-tune, man. It does sound a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about too much auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes that's what we talk about, man. You know what I'm saying? And like, I get it. Listen, Lil Wayne did it. I blame him for starting it off. He did it first, essentially. Where he, you know, had some notes where he wasn't necessarily like really singing, or maybe he was, but it just didn't really sound good. But the auto-tune made it sound okay. This one, you know, I feel like some can get annoyed with it, but yet I don't feel like it's a song that we're supposed to take serious. Like, this was a song that you could have got, you know, Miles on, and people would have never, you know, batted an eye. And I feel like to end in a more comedic, you know, meme centric kind of freaking song sort of situation, you know, it'll go in that right. Still needs a little bit of a mix, and I was kind of entertained by it, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, this was to actually just put the interview with the girl as the video and stuff like that, and I'm like, you know, I wonder if she'll eventually find it, you know, come across it. You know, you better tag her in the thing and say, hey, I made a video, y'all, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Go see that. Yeah, you know. Let me tell you, she don't show to you. What is up? You said way too repetitive too, man. Listen, Danny Ray was not feeling it. She does not want to hot to and give you that. I don't know what else to freaking say, man. Music.Shirley said, I agree. 5 for the effort. 5 also from Danny Ray within there as well, man. Listen, hold on real quick. Hold. What happened to Jewel, man? Breaking my heart. Breaking my. I forgot how the piano went on that song. But man, that note right there, I listened to that song just to wait for that note right there. Let me go to the oh yeah, we're back in the free line, right? No skips, so we can get right back in.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches?
I guess you're cool. Wait a second, weren't you? We were waiting on yep, okay. Let me see what else you sent, man. Mr. Dirty. Not the URL thing again. Not the URL. Wait, why? I'm so confused. Why am I receiving the URL as like a file though? You know what I'm saying? Like, why not just post the URL?
Yo,
post the URL in the shit. Look, a lot of people can't tell that I'm sick.
I ain't playing it, I'm done saying it, eliminating them. I'm teaching wiggers all how to act, they imitating them. Determined to exterminate the rats, liberating them. I heard they want the old dirty Dan, but I'm staying young. They talking all this shit, but I'm where it originated from. I'm riding with that thing, that's another refrigerator run. These suckers hella goofy, acting boozy till I make a run. My life in like a movie, tell them shoot me, I ain't faking none. Drinking dirty on probation, bitch, I'm taking risks. Suckers worry, steady hating when I take their bitch. Catch their ass in traffic, I'ma catch them acting like a bitch. Lights, camera, action, get the green, and Brody flick the switch. Bitch, cut his lights out, location on the flyer, I'm still shining like a lighthouse. Ain't really from the bottom till the motherfuckers pipe down. Get angry off them drugs, bitch, we gonna go and fight now, hold up. Wait, this ain't right now. You think I'm finna fade? Bitch, I pull that dirty pipe out. You hang around with L's cause your other homies wiped out. Go fuck around and catch his mama loafing in a nightgown. I got a mental illness, I just suffer from my realness. Bet the real one's gonna feel this. Why you pussies in your feelings? I'll tell you what the deal is soon. You tell me where the steal is. Heard they tryna catch me riding dirty. Bitch, you know I steal is. Showing what my skill is. Whipping water in these skillets. This my cup and don't you spill it. I ain't fucking with them killing. Finna put them in the dirt, digging holes just to fill it. Tell them get back in the church. Why you can't, God will it. Should really take me serious. All them jokes they got them fears. Shit, I'm building up to fuck it all. Might kill for the experience. These monkeys acting curious. Bitch, I'm dirty, not mysterious. Bitch, I got some plans out in my head cause dirty down the ears. Could go on like forever. Bitch, I'm sparking on whoever. Never let them get the better. Julie froze a chance of weather. Your bitch up on the blade. Shit to me, she hella cheddar. Ever got blood on your sweater? Shit, I didn't. It was pleasure. I go to any measure to apply some extra pressure. Suck it soft just like a feather. Dirty Dan and buried treasure. Cross him up like the professor. I'm a player and finesser. Up the shotty like I'm Trevor. Use my blade, bitch, I'm the shredder. Ninja Turtle suckers couldn't scare me whatsoever. Bitch, this ain't no high school movie. We ain't all in this together. I let you in the whip, then you better watch the leather. Bitch, whenever it's a skit, I attack in front and center. If you broke, go and rob. If you down bad, get a job. If you playing with my money, I might send you up to God. They acting high and mighty, but it's really a facade. Bitch, I knew you was a square even when we was a squad. Stacking up my money, double, triple quad. You ain't even seen a wad, and I find it fairly odd. You laughing shit ain't funny, hit your buddy with the rod. Sucking snitches barely clear, you never been up in a pod.
Once again, Dirt Dan or Dirty Dan. Hold on. I don't know why I figured. That one more standard. Very chill, yet also a little bit more freaking energy in terms of the type of record. You know, I might say the same thing about the slight, repetition with just sort of, again, staying in the same sort of, comfort zone and stuff like that. But I do know those that will rock with it. You know what I'm saying? I've heard many other artists, take that sort of very sort of like chill approach. I do recommend you guys take, way more of an aggressive, sort of thing or whatnot, because, I want to see what you guys would do when you're performing your stuff live or whatnot. I feel like most artists, when they perform any record they do live, they put a little bit more energy into the actual, performance and feel. And that's often the version we need to hear on the record in most cases. Because it's going to be a little bit, higher. You're going to be feeling it more. You're going to be feeling the energy of those within the crowd who sort of feel and like your song and stuff like that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I'm gonna, let me get out from the TikTok side because I want to figure out if my phone does need to be updated, and also if I need to then update the app. Let me see. Your software is up to date, but what you talking about though? But this thing be tripping though. This thing be tripping, boy. Hold up, boy. Hold up, let me see. And I don't see anything that needs to be updated, so I don't even know. Hey, I figured out they could have implemented new rules in terms of, anything with explicit freaking lyrics for all I freaking know, and so it could cut off every time that happens, but I don't think that's the freaking case, man. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Alright, back into the building. Here's Johnny. Let's please up you in Pocahontas, of course. Hold on. Am I able to? I'm not even able to freaking load it on the other side. What up on the band lab side? Hey, you gotta send to my email, man. Send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
John Stiff and Pocahontas floating through the projects, choking on the rocket, smoking regardless. Four golden watches, roping stolen wallets, roaches in their closet and mold in the soffit. John Stiff and Pocahontas floating through the projects, choking on the rocket, smoking regardless. Four golden watches, roping stolen wallets, roaches in their closet and mold in the soffit. Pocahontas and the old man was focused on them coke grams, kept their nose crammed, hustle yards like they sold land, hold hands, transfer drugs. Pocahontas are dancing clubs, doing panty rubs, grinding till she lands a dub, land of love for sex fiends, fixing in her left knee on credit till next week, riding on the 10 speed, salty as the Dead Sea, especially at John Doe, living like a John Doe, sniffing cause he lost hope, pimping his top hoe, on a mission to cop dope, hard like chop soap, bugging like a cockroach, neglecting the snot nose, running from Roscoe, chef in the hot stove, paid off in raw dope. John Stiff and Pocahontas floating through the projects, choking on the rocket, smoking regardless. Four golden watches, roping stolen wallets, roaches in their closet and mold in the soffit. John Stiff and Pocahontas floating through the projects, choking on the rocket, smoking regardless. Four golden watches, roping stolen wallets, roaches in their closet and mold in the soffit.
Yo, John Smith and Pocahontas, Gustavo Lewis, Knockonomics. You know your favorite artist. Matter of fact, fuck your favorite artist. That nigga rock a mask, he ain't nice as me, regardless. Gustavo is the hardest. You know, I'm 45 minutes away from Yonkers. Locks, them niggas is tweeters, yo. We poppers. Pop, 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 pop. And plus my shit is poison. Gustavo Bivens. And I was running routes, making a slant, you know, similar to fucking T. Higgins. I see him watching and listening. I be in my shit, being nosy. I mean, motherfucker, keep digging. Grand opening, grand closing, and cut your ribbon. Cut. These niggas lying, capping, drawing, and fucking fibbing. Lying. Got some shit to hit your vest and crack your ribs in. John Smith and Pocahontas. I keep telling you motherfuckers, that nigga, he ain't my favorite artist. He ain't, yo. That nigga more like a con artist. Yo, you know, Gus like Bob Ross. I paint pictures with this cocaine. All my shit is vivid. I'm a fucking artist. You is. But instead I use cocaine and no acrylics. Nah, nigga. Digital scale, way up that powder. You read the digits. And I knew something was off. I knew it. When that nigga called my phone talking about he need a white girl, could I bring a midget? Hang up. Meanwhile, I'm up in New Hampshire with two white girls, Becky and Bridget. A deadly venom, playing a war with a mask on like number 4, the lizard. The lizard? Click your heel 2 times, nigga. Come see the wizard, dawg. And I ain't talking about no DQ Sunday. When I'm saying I'm in here, nigga, whipping up a fucking blizzard. Yo, John Smith and Pocahontas. Regardless, Narconomics, your favorite artist. Yo, nigga. John Smith and Pocahontas. Gustavo, Narconomics, your favorite artist. Hey, yo, John Smith and Pocahontas. Smith.
That was very abstract. As always, I expect nothing less. Overall, you know what I'm saying, straight hip-hop freaking bars, got through, you know what I'm saying, did y'all freaking thing, of course, man, you know what I'm saying, here's Johnny, of course, was first, and he had, you know, a good energy overall in there, or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and I felt like it went up as his verse sort of like went in there. He was a little bit like a volcano, sort of like, you know, amidst the erupting and stuff like that. You know, mix is a little bit rough, but it feels you know, decent enough for like an underground kind of like hip hop sort of like record or whatnot. Again, I imagine these records, you know, on tape and vinyl and stuff like that, just, you know, very hip hop, you know, centric and stuff. I don't know what the time was in full, but you know, I always look forward to seeing what you're gonna do, what type of beat that you rap on. Which again, was very abstract. With those productions, you have a freedom of sort of like where you want to go or how you want to land on the freaking beat. And, you know, it is about the, you know, wordplay, how many times you can sort of like go through and, you know, rhyme in a certain place and stuff like that or whatnot. Listen, what should we freaking do whatnot? I feel like I want to be able to wait, don't we have I think I do gotta get that freaking ready tomorrow. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably do the giveaway right now, and then, you know what I'm saying, head out for the freaking night, let you guys come back freaking tomorrow, and you know what I'm saying, resend and stuff like that. If I can stream you know, in the morning, I freaking will. If not, you'll see me around, you know, in between like 4:20 or something like that. You know, but right out. Wait, what is right now? Yeah, it's like July 2nd, so we're almost close to 4th of July and stuff like that. So yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway just so we can let you guys, you know what I'm saying, get some freaking rest, get some wins or whatnot. We will be letting you guys spin the wheel either twice or getting 2 times worth the prize or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Did he really say the leave us here? I know, but like, yeah, cause we're not in the skip. You're not in the skip sort of freaking line or whatnot, so it wouldn't be fair. Gutter Beans also had, you know what I'm saying, one in there as well. We had, you know what I'm saying, a few on the Bell Lab side, of course, and those who I know waiting, but you know what I'm saying, if you do send a paid skip, you will be played and stuff. My apologies for making it a mandatory freaking thing, but we will be giving you skips that you can use on next time stream, so that way if you come in, you won't even have to freaking wait. You'll be able to put those in good stuff.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing rap. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, welcome to the give a wheel or whatnot. This wheel right here is the one I put y'all names on, of course. So we do have Danny Ray, Gutter Beans, and hold up. If you're watching right now, this would be your chance to get on this wheel for free. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. 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 Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to type it in on the Grand Lab side, but it's, what is it doing? Let me type something else. Let me just put that and then in the chat. Okay, that worked. So yeah, Danny Ray, Gutter Beans, DJ Polo. DJ Polo. Yeah, this is for the wheel spin. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, and I'm gonna hit that countdown in just a moment. I don't even know what the heck happened, but it doesn't take time when I be rapping. It's cool, freaking up rabbit is small. I really wanna go around and freaking side to side. This is anybody's chance to get on 4. We got Danny Ray, Gutter Beans, and DJ Polo so far. A lot of people want to try the chill. I don't know what the heck. All right. Also, those who get on this wheel, as I said earlier, see if we didn't sort of do a thing specifically. D Mac, I think it's on the wheel because he spent over 25. Hold up. So D Mac, let me see. Dirty B had only sent a 2 song. Most everybody else was like 2 song back to backs. Yeah, everybody else was either a 1 song, 2 song back to back, but D-Mac had spent up to 25, so he goes on the wheel as well. And so we have 4 spins that we must do. The first number that we will take in at 6.3. What the hell? 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up, call you, Lula. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say pull it up, pull it up? Pull it up, pull it up. That's right. Call it, Lula. I did. Did you like it? No, I did not. Let's see who gets the first dibs. Oh, D-Mac, essentially. Now, even if he's not in the building, he does get the golden ticket or whatnot, or the 2 golden tickets, as you would say. Congratulations to D-Mac.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
So I go right. D-Mac golden ticket on the prize wheel thing. And I'll notify him via email that he has a sing and all. When he comes back into the next stream, we will notify him he has one. Hold on. We get to continue on right where we left off without having to do the other things as well. So we had an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the last shuffle, at least for the name wheel. But we will do the one for the prize wheel for you guys. And again, it's out of DJ Polo, Danny Ray, and Gutter Beans first. I'll also spin this wheel. This will determine whether or not you get 2 spins or 2 times worth the prize. Okay, DJ Polo, congratulations. And you get 2 times worth the prize or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead. Well, let's press this first.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so DJ Polo, I need a 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle the prize wheel, and then whatever it lands on, you basically get 2 times worth. As you know, a 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10, a 1 to 10. I'm just waiting on his 1 to 10 real quick. Waiting on his 1 to 10, and then also after that, I will spin it again. Let me do that now. What's your 1 to 10? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 birds, 1 stone. There's the name wheel. Here's the prize wheel for DJ Polo. Here's the name wheel. Here's the prize wheel for DJ Polo. Here's the name wheel. Here's the prize wheel for DJ Polo. I think it's gonna be Danny Ray on this end. Yeah, so Danny Ray. Danny Ray, congratulations. And also 2 times worth of prize. All right, so for you, 2 times worth of prize could be one of 2 things, right? This is like, this would basically make it be, if you were trying to do like a feature kind of situation with me or whatnot, usually I charge $100 for a feature. This would bring it down to $50, plus you have 2 free VIP skips, but you could also put both 50s together, essentially. Like if you wanted, instead of 2 features for a paid discount price, you could lump it in and get 1 free feature. You know what I'm saying? So it's up to you what you want to do. But I'd hop on, you know what I'm saying, your beat of choice kind of thing. And all that. So yeah, either 2 feature discounts and 2 VIP skips, or 2 VIP skips and 1 free feature. I'm assuming you're gonna want the free. So we'll do that. Hold on. And then 2 VIP skips.
Excuse me, Beast.
What would you say? 3 from Danny Ray. 3 from Danny Ray, who also.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
1, 2, 3. And Gutter Beans should be the last spin, essentially. So I just need a number from you, Gutter. I just need a number from you, Gutter. A lot of times, man, I just want to tell you Whatever, man. I too tired for these. Wait, did I even? I didn't do the thing for Danny Ray yet, man. Give me a second. You got $10 off, but, hold on, I didn't spin this wheel yet. You got $10 off. This will determine whether or not you get one more spin or you just get 2 times worth that $10 off, which, you know what I'm saying? $10 off whatever, you know what I mean? And or, 2 spins or 2 times the prize. All right, you get one more spin, basically. You get a one more spin. So you got $10 off whatever. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. And I just thought about, didn't Scripps send a freaking 3 song earlier? Wait a second. Yeah, Scripps had sent one freaking earlier too, so I gotta put his name on the wheel as well. So free interview, 2 songs, Danny Ray. Free interview, 2 songs, essentially. And these are one of the ones that you can use during the, you know what I'm saying, live or whatnot. You know, I always suggest artists make a new song, or you know, for whatever the things are. Essentially, like the interview is gonna be focused on the 2. So you know, you want to have something you could talk about, and if you make something fresh for the interview, it makes it even more fun to, you know, get some surprises and, you know, see what you can do in those freaking cases. So free interview, 2 songs. Can you get the highlight off, bruh? Anyways, free interview, 2 songs. And then hold on. Once again, it's just gonna be Gutter Beans and Scripps. Although Scripps, I will just put Scripps. Or did we? No, we didn't do it earlier. Scripps. Go to ticket. And then Gutter Beans, what did you have? Gutter Beans, you had an 8. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But first, well, you're not able to use the songs now, that ain't right. You know what? I'll let you use them. Fuck it. We'll do it. We'll try it. 2 spins. So hold on. This is for Gutter Beans. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, no, you're trying to do the interview. I can't do the interview, man. I probably can't do the interview right freaking now. I'm tired. I gotta be in my right mind. That's why I was like, you know what? Cause we got two song insta skip. So 2 song insta skip back to back, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Said start. Okay. Gutter beans, 2 songs, is good. And a spider dork skip. And you got a spider dork skip. This is basically a, like, I reviewed the music, but in a Spider-Man, you know, mask kind of freaking thing. Yeah, that's that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm forced to do it. No choice. But it's cool because you get to say, hey, I had my record reviewed by Spider-Man and all that shit. Listen, good night. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know what to do. Make sure y'all follow me on all platforms. Do y'all freaking thing or whatnot. I appreciate all those who came by freaking tonight, as well as those who did skip the line. You guys help us get to these giveaways. And I love these ones the most because, you know, when we get to you know, that sort of the 200 and 300, we're really able to, you know, give you guys more essentially, and that back-to-back sort of freaking thing. And I kind of want to put on even like the first tiers, like one of the prizes being, you know, 2 times, you know, again, trying to figure out ways to allow you to have the feeling of those at different sort of times or whatnot. But we'll see what's up. I will see you guys, of course, next stream. If I can, like I said, I'll try to stream tomorrow or whatnot. I did get off as early as I could tonight so that we can try to maximize that. And again, if you don't see me in the morning, like around that 9:30 sort of mark, you will and should see me in between 4:20 p.m. PDT and or well, between that and, like, you know, 6 and stuff like that. So big freaking salute and goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so